that coveted top 128 slot on the next day. And I think that there are some matches I want to highlight personally that I was looking through. So first off, we've got SkyJ versus Sao Gonza. So Sao Gonza, from Northern California, one of my, one of my favorite players to watch in the area, and he's wins on, he's wins on Luis, he has wins on, just basically every top player in NorCal. But he doesn't travel very often. This is his biggest out-of-state major. He's played at Genesis, but I think this is his first time out of there, and that is something that I'm looking forward to seeing. He's on the Game and Watch, and yeah, it's just gonna be.
こんばん
There
は。
have been a number of players like that have showed up to Port's priority specifically. Just last night we had
ギリ
Silver,
ギリまで
who
ワン
does
ピー
not
ス見て
leave
た。
the Canada area very much for
て
majors.
かワン
got
ピー
top
ス
8 at free local,
Yeah, Silver,
which is
okay,
crazy.
That is actually something I was curious about because I saw them in top 8 Winterside.
Yeah.
But I didn't know who they were.
Yeah, they're from they previously lived in BC. Have come to a couple of BC
ワン
tournaments.
ピー
For the most
ス
part,
見
they're
たい。
landlocked to Canada. They play Pit, they play Wii Fit Trainer.
コン
They
パス
went
ト。
absolutely off the other day.
Yeah, because that's Silver is
ワンピース
really
見
cool.
たい。
I mean,
Yeah.
it was Wii Fit Trainer and Pit.
Yeah.
What a fucking combo.
ワンピース見
Definitely
てた。
some matchup and experience there
ちょっと
playing.
一番好き
But
な
that's
シーン
just
が
the
来
great
る
part
ん
of this
で。
insane tournament is we get all these people coming out that you don't normally get to see. So it's awesome. We have someone from California. Who does this?
サブモニターにワンピース置きます。
They play Game and Watch.
Game and Watch. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
yeah. So that's also like a
ワン
relatively
ピース
tough
奇跡の
matchup
ワンピースと
for SkyJ. So that's another thing where I'm like,
ポートプライオリティの2窓。
Ooh, that could be a spicy matchup. I'm definitely interested in that. I think one of you were listing off character or player after player,
Compasso.
character
Yeah.
after character.
lots of stuff going on.
What's
What do you want
crazy
to hear about?
is there are people that you did not list that just didn't make. They're not in the top 4 of their pool. They might not make it out of pools today.
They might, but on the other hand, there's a lot of potential for upsets in this tournament. I feel like the scale of it makes it a lot harder for some players. Like some people are just going to be naturally adjusted to the nerves, to the ability to just play on this larger scale and to handle the stress of these
い
brackets.
つまでやり
I'm
ますか
interested to see how that goes down.
Yeah, and we have just a couple more minutes
この
to
配
wait
信
until we see. I see a lot of pool captains
終了
trying
が
to get their
11
players
時なん
in
だけ
gear. Some
ど
people starting to take the stand, plug in their controllers up here. So
Yeah.
quad stream starting just a
By the
moment
way,
here.
あ、
chat,
ユスラさんレーダー
I
です
have just pulled you up on the side here. I should be
終
able
了が
to see you
11時なんだけ
if
ど
my internet starts working.
11時が限界かな。
Thank you, Amazon. No, okay, we back. But anyway, if you want to say what's up to me, if you want to say something in chat, we will be taking a look at you on the side, and we're gonna be listening. So say what's up.
まあ
in
日
there.
本人大体出たら寝そう今日は
If we happen to miss an important upset,
Yeah.
some feedback,
Let us
by
know.
all means, let us know. Keep that chat going.
Wait, there's
Con
no chat
pasó.
only option anymore? Why is this
Oh, it's
doing this?
grayed out. Maybe that's just Twitch. It's just Twitch being Twitch.
Wow, okay. We'll see what we can do. But for now, we are going to chill a little bit. It looks like we have some players sitting down. Like you said,
PP って
pulling
Day
out the
7
controllers.
いや
This
それ
is
Day
one of the
2
parts of the bracket where before everything gets rolling, or the beginning of the day, a lot
日
of
本人
things,
誰
a
出
lot
て
of
る
things to handle.
アコラミヤ、ケンシュートン
So,
T
looking at our pools here, I really want to see Subo Subo play.
アシモハー
From
ト
Japan. Wait,
梅木カニ鍋
Yeah,
ツ
it
ボ
would
ツ
be
ボ
an absolute travesty if we don't
Alice.
get any Akola on stream, even in pools.
we'll probably
We'll
get
probably
at least
get an
one
Acolyte.
Acolyte set, right?
We got to get at least one. You have to imagine. There are certain couple of players that you would kind of expect to just steamroll their opponent, especially in pools. But it's kind of fun to watch them steamroll their opponent. Right?
ネオ
I love watching Riddles Kazuya just kind of like make the game look so easy.
ガク
Yeah.
ト
Oh man, when Riddles like, I don't want to say autopilots, but when he like steamrolls a pool like that, it's just so funny to watch because you're like,
終わり
the
か
opponent is just like, oh, what do I
以上
do? It's like nothing.
Nothing.
There's nothing.
以上
You did your
Outplayed,
best.
どうですか
outskilled.
これで提出
Yeah. Oh man, but Suba Suba Joker.
ハー
is
ツさん言いました
The Japanese Jokers, I feel like, are doing things a little bit differently than a lot of the Jokers
Do?
we have in the U.S. And Suba Suba is something that somebody who I wanted to have a look out for because he's a very unknown quantity here. There's some of the top
サテライトの
Japanese
方
players like Akala and Mia obviously have come over here. Wreck
本
Shop
当
absolutely
一
demolished.
生
We know
の
how good they are. But some of these
お願いなん
Japanese
です
players
け
who
ど
are like, in the high tiers of Japan, but
あざっす
don't travel as much. We're gonna see them here. That's gonna be really cool to see. I mean, I'm just excited for just the entire, like, the World Cup of Smash. Well, this is the World Cup of Smash. This is the theme.
質問ボックスさん、ティア1サブスクありがとうございます。累計14ヶ月サブスクありがとうございます。チーム大会をあざす。チーム大会にしては珍しくこけたな、今日は。最近スマブラと勝てなすぎて、受け。やっぱやんないとダメねと思いながら。
But I think as far as fighting, yeah. Well, okay, now it makes sense.
この他に悔しさを残しつつ、まあ楽しまなきゃなという気持ち。
But yeah, I mean, this is I am sad I haven't been able to see chat. We'll see chat soon. Don't worry. But the players are sitting down. I don't recognize any of them. This is going to be a problem for the pools matches. I feel like I can recognize probably 3/4 of the people in the top 128. But when it's pools at an out-of-state major for me, I'm like.
You're like, wait, you don't know Leo over there? You don't know Smash God
今日って結構やるよね。規模でかい割に最終日の人数少ない。規模でかいの？何人いんの？なんか俺濃密系だと思ってたこれ。
Tag used to be Smash Bros fan 420 or 69 something like that for a long time.
コンバストン。マジでお前の好きなシーン当てていいよ。700。
I remember running into him early on in a pool and being like, "Oh, I'm playing against Smash Bros fan next.
多いか。
This should
700
be
多いな。
easy." And I like my girlfriend behind me. I got absolutely destroyed.
明
I'm
日
like,
128でしょ。
"What?
Man,
Only in Seattle."
Come on.
Unfair.
That's how it'd be for sure. I mean, those.
卵男爵強え。
Boontai fan 420 or whatever it was. Oh man.
For one stock,
Tamago
like
Danshak
Dylan and I
too.
both like jumped off the couch because Despay did one of those like ABKs out of the corner. Varun literally just like dashed back, low profile,
STR
started up
大会
smash and killed him at like
P テ
50.
ィア
And I was like, yep, yeah. It's a crazy
もっ
move.
と上
I
だ
don't know where my man's on the left went, but it seems like he's found
YouTube で同時配信しないの？同時配信はしない方がいいよ。配信者。同時配信はしない方がいい。
Double headphones up. That's like what they do at like Counter-Strike majors, right? Is that they give people like the earbuds and then they put the sound canceling over them.
Yeah.
カニアベしてんの？
This is a proto level ice. For Fox? For you to ice that hard? All right, let's.
I thought, like for icing, usually I think like yeah, you're gonna be like.
最近のミラー配信では流行語を生み出してないから、今回の PP では何か生み出せるよう頑張らないとな。やだわ、その感じで見んの。その感じでやりたくねえ。なんすかこのカード。
And yeah, I mean, this can be a little rough. I feel like sometimes the way that you want to approach Fox is always thwarted by how good Fox is.
普通に見たいから見てるだけです。
But right now, this Fox definitely
みんなが大会見る理由と同じ理由で見てるだけなのに。
Off the backside forward air.
That was the one move we would not shut up about last night. Was just talking about the spike on forward air is one of the.
何見てんの俺今。
Again, you're talking about how we fit.
はるきさんプライムサブスクありがとうございます。累計2ヶ月サブスクありがとうございます。
Yeah, no, I very much like that. That feels like a style hitbox, but it really has practical uses. At these middle percents, it sets up so much. Even at this percent right now, if you find a back hit, he might be able to do a dash tag, dash up fair.
バナナが一番許せない技が見れたら満足だ。始まった感あるな。
I mean, a whole lot. Fox at 129 being one of the lightest characters in the game, and it's going to be the F tilt just as you predicted.
ハリー・ポッターってことこれ。フィットレってマジで最強キャラだと思ってる。結構あれかも。まるまるマジで強く見えるわっていうそのスマ勢のスマブラプレイしてるカジュアル勢の意見全部尊重してるけどフィットレだけは無理。フィットレはちょっとさすがの俺も共感できない。フィットレって実際どうなの？どうなんだろうね。
Okay, hold up now. Fox time. Oh, you had it.
That might have been something like a turnaround up tilt that got
強
missed.
くはある
Because
け
that, I
ど
mean, you could combo into the corner, get the refit off stage, and continue your ledge trap. Because that's
強
like
いと
the
思い
Fox
ます
bread
よ。
and butter.
Yeah, Fox. Yeah, we put you in that area where it looks like I should be trying to follow this up, but I actually have none. So I'm just gonna wait for you to air dodge.
スマブラやりたくなる要因多いな最近。これ見たら多分タコほどやりたくなるんだろうな俺。でもエツジベレトにスネーク折らされたんだよな。ちょっと頑張るかスネーク。これ外ベク編するとね繋がんないパーセント結構あるんで、みんなちゃんと外ベクした方がいいですよ。DA 空母最近バレてきてる。カニ鍋がめちゃくちゃ活躍してやりたくなる。でもカニ鍋が活躍してもそんななんかモチベ上がんないと思う。まあ嬉しくはあるかな。すげえって。うわ。
This is already a close, like literally the first game of the tournament on stream, and it's close.
I did not expect it to be this close off that start, but no.
ハートさんが活躍したらめっちゃやりきてる。
It's allowed to kind of play that more defensive game, that hit and run game that Fox is able to establish. Here we go. Here's a couple hits. Oh, nope.
カニ鍋ベースベージに勝てますか？勝ってんじゃない？千羅さんに勝ってると思うし。そんな5分ぐらいか、千羅カニ鍋。ネスが活躍したらネスの活躍に何も強い感情はない。まあガクトは友達だから活躍したら嬉しいかなぐらい。まあでもあれかもな、なんか今自分がそんなやれてないから、なんか前は友達が活躍した時にいやー悔しいなみたいな、嬉しいけど悔しくていろんな気持ちが渦巻くなと思ってたけど、今回は結構100応援で見れる。やっぱさ感情ってさ一つじゃないからさ。すげえめっちゃ受けてる。ああ嬉しいだろうな今の。コンテストやっぱ感情ってさいっぱいいろんなもの渦巻くじゃないですか。嬉しいけど悲しいってあるじゃないですか。好きだけどここ嫌い。この人のここ好きだけどここは嫌い。嬉しいけど嬉しいもあるね。リコリスリコイル第3話やね。嬉しい嬉しい。
And again, like literally being, you know, round like 1 or 2 pools and being the first match that we get to see on stream, and it's that close, like that's a privilege. Usually it's like, oh, we don't know, like we're guessing at what players to kind of throw up there. Then I mean, then again, this crowd has been getting loud for Super Colonel. Yeah. I don't know if you guys can hear them, but crowd favorite already.
BTS 配信ルドビック方式コンバストン。
Again? Double dribble?
Oh, very close to getting that second forward air to actually hit, you know, continue that off stage pressure, but a little off the mark.
元配信 Twitch です。フィットレのクエルってティア高くない？まあフィットレのクエルなんか、まあ、フィットレ使いにしこられてんなーって思う。なんかしこられてんなーって。なんかフィットレ使いクエルでしこってんなーって思いますけど。2回目しこられてる、わかんないニュアンスでうまい。惜しい。うわなんか勝手に遊ばれてるって感じ。うわ強い。
Getting into a good position here, landing that deep breathing forward air, which I mean you've mentioned it so many times. I think in the spaces that Fox tries to
気持ちよくなってんのでいいやん。気持ちよくなりに来てるから。気持ちよくなってるかどうかまだわからない。パスマンおはようおはよう。フォックスの空上はそんななんかシコティア低いと思うけど、気持ちよくなってるとちょっと違う。なんか勝手に気持ちよくなってんだよな。フォックスはなんか空下が、どうだろう、強い行動だから。 普通に来るのはそんな強くなくない？これしかないという感じはするけど。アイクラの下今日しこってる。なんか強い技をこすんのはさ必然じゃん。別に強くないけどリターン高くてこすられてるとしこってんなっていう結構言いますけどね。うまい。強い行動はして叱るべき。財布もリンク君も強いじゃん。強い行動は熱いおもろのりべん太郎さんプライムサブスクありがとうございます。累計16ヶ月サブスクありがとうございます。今月の仕送りありがとう。ありがとうございます。リトルマックのなんかこういうステップなんかもう勝手にやってんじゃんみたいな感じかな。ひようさんプライムサブスクありがとうございます。累計8ヶ月サブスクありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。なんか読み合いとかじゃなくて何かが対の卓になってるわけでもなくなんかまあいいわ。なんか伝わんなそう。コンパスをはいはい。あ、パルテナのテレキャン空母は強いけど、なんかテレポートみたいなことしてたらしこってんなーって思う。そういうイメージ。なんか勝手にやっとんなみたいな。
Alright, let's see if this swap actually helps out though. We got to swap a stage as well over to Pokemon Stadium 2. And right now it has been all Potter. Right out the gate.
I feel like a prudent time to mention, by the way, because
あんまりでもなんかあんま伝わんなくてカルチャーショック。あ、マベタイクもそうだね。
You win this one, you get to maintain counter pick advantage, and that is something that in a best of 5 cannot be understated.
Yeah, I think I always like to call this one the flex game because, like, genuinely, going to the last game on your turn.
相手を試すためでなく自分がやりたいだけの行動ってこと？いやなんかなんか別になんかそういうのじゃない。なんかもうなんか喋ってて思った。なんかなんかニュアンスでいけなかったら無理。
Guarding and stuff like Fox isn't going out there. Refit's going to edge guard no matter where you are, but with a lower ceiling, like on PS2, right? Fox is going to be able to take advantage.
ルールじゃないから定義は決まってない。こういうのってやっぱりフィーリングが合うかどうか大事だから。レバーチャーした今。明確に言語化すると逃げれない。なんかまあなんか別にそんな意味あるわけじゃねえしなと思った。言葉になんか面白いかどうか、なんかしこってんなっていう表現が面白いと思って言ってるんで、それが面白いと思った人だけちょっと笑ってて。笑えな、あ、おわ
You better start mashing a little faster. You got out to that early lead, but now I'm going to be the one in control of this match.
Yeah, man, he's definitely finding some of the Wii Fit classics right there. First hit into back air. That's a good little combination. Sometimes you'll hit C first hit neutral air into up smash depending on how much stage is left. And wow, can we talk about absolute destruction on that third game?
気持ちよくなりすぎ。このフォックスはパセリの一押しなの。いや全然知らん人だね。
Not at all. That was clean. So, you know, that was so here's a nice shot of Jennifer Lopez, and here's a shot
of
Colonel's gameplay.
And I can't decide which one I want to keep. Because I mean, seriously, that whole sequence at the ledge, I think 2 times. You tell me if it's a real frame trap, but it looked like with that up air that we saw the air dodge come out from Potter, right? That it would be like a neutral air and then an up air, Potter would air dodge, but then another aerial would be out immediately from Super Colonel to cover the next option.
PO5 で草。
And then all that set up for you have no jump, you're off stage, so you are gone.
Yeah, what if I can recall correctly, I think landing up air is actually pretty safe. So it is something that you can definitely throw out if you're trying to catch someone on the way down.
And if they, air dodge down to the ground, you should be able to at least get an F tilt out. One of her faster moves, or even, a jab or something. Oh my.
BO5
Some ideas.
He is scheming.
か
I thought we
全
were
部
gonna get a down air there instead, but no, the forward air almost hitting.
不安になってきた
enough.
今日
Try for it again that time, but Fox gonna be able to get an aerial out fast enough.
Ooh, I love that grounded chase right there. I think a lot of people in this game, because of that 3-frame jump squat, and a lot of characters have some
オール BO5 を 2days で
they'll get that situation and then they'll jump.
かがり火やね
Cover with something aerial, but sticking to the ground right there just opens up your movement so much better. It's a really good idea by Potter, but Super Colonel
ヒットレの下今日って真似できますかね
that move is weirdly strong.
Yeah, it got buffed.
Right?
ガチではいけるか
Pretty hard. The one I don't know if it fully got
フォロバス
buffed
に
by,
こんな BGM あったっけ
but the angle definitely
ちょっと
got
待って
changed to be such a dangerous angle now.
ステージ名なんだと思ってる
Yeah.
Yeah. There's that combination, though, that nair into the up smash, and even on Hollow Bastion, with the cavernous ceilings of this stage, is still able to get the KO because Fox is built like that.
Okay.
To try to get the third, and I love that idea, right? To try to get aggressive.
BO5 ってことは順当に強いやつが上がってくる
Colonel committing a little bit to go off
まあ
stage, and here comes Potter with the ledge trap.
Okay, Potter,
パッサン的にこの相性ってどうなの
create a little space just in case another
まあ
header
普通に
get
フォックス有利でいいじゃないですか
Oh, the read! The same thing that you said last time,
そ
right?
れの
Now
技
let's
なん
do
か
it again.
Do it again. Yeah.
おもろい
I like the
見
idea.
た目
You're very smart with that. So I mean, Fox, if you can force Fox to have to recover under the stage
まあ
already,
フィットレーとか多分見れるのこれ今だけだしなこの 2日間
Oh yeah, it could be curtains. Oh, good back here
フォロバスやったすいませんあいや全然ごめんねなんか笑うような真似してそう面白いなと思って突っ込んじゃったでもなんかそういう風に自分の間違いを別に全然本当気にしないけど自分の間違いをそういう風に言える人とっても素敵だと思うインターネットでしこりすぎあなたみたいな人が幸せあなたみたいな心の持ち主が幸せだといいなって思います。ライトたちが日本人は対応力がカスで同じことしかしないから対応されたら一方的に負けるって言ってたのどう思いますかそんな言い方してたのちょっと分かんないけど言葉って言い方も大事だから気をつけなんねそれそれってなんかもう悪口みたいになってるじゃんこっちのそれあんまやめなんでね何を言ってたかじゃなくてどんな風に言ってたかってすごい大事だから結構こんな感じあそうなんだまあでも人は間違えるものなんで皆さんあんまり割とこんな感じだったあそうなんだまあ別にどうも思わないですどう思いますかって聞かれたら別になんか日本がとか海外とかあんま最近は思わないな、まあ、環境は違うと思うけどちょっと強いやつと弱いやつがいるだけ面白いじゃんそういう風に過激なこと言ってくれた方が冗談で過激なこと言う人はあんま面白いと思わないけど本気で思想が強い人って面白くないだってこれのおかげでこの大会めっちゃ楽しく見れるぞライト対日本人の動画めっちゃ見れるじゃんプロレスっていうか、なんか本気のプロレスには意味があるんだよなそうなんか本気のプロレスは面白いライトは日本に前から強気、ライトが強気なんじゃないライトが日本への発信はライトから日本への発信は日本人の俺たちだから敏感だけどライトのアメリカからアメリカの発信はみんな大して調べてないから知らないだけでライトの性格がもともとそういうだけなんだよ
I didn't have like none of my family was in town or anything. I was like, I don't have anywhere to stay. But this time I was like,
なんか画面の枠ずれて
nothing
る。
that is going to let me miss this.
Right.
I
いや
am not going to miss another port because we are
説あ
in
る。
Seattle. And you can't
全然あるその説は。
miss being in
てか
Seattle at
まあでも
least
これか。
You got
At
family up
least
there?
once you gotta get it. Yeah, my sister.
ちっちゃい。
Okay, sick.
And she is letting me stay at her entire house while she's out of town, so thanks. Didn't have to pay for a hotel, it's great.
All right.
And I can cook dinner.
Oh yeah, that's gotta be nice. Yeah, because
It is
these
so
hotel
nice.
prices are. We had breakfast this morning and woo!
Yeah. Meanwhile, I put
口
a
動
pizza
かさずに
bagel in
喋っ
the
てる。
oven and I was like, yes.
I'm like, all that for a
ワイプだけ止まってる今止まってます。
right? So,
My
it is what it is.
flapjacks.
外したよかった。
Either way, yeah, we got this going on. We got some doubles actually coming up at some point in time too. Probably like top cut up doubles, but I am glad that we're getting a lot of singles at the beginning. I feel like sometimes doubles.
でもライトこの前ちょっとこけてたから
Especially doubles when people
それだ
are
け
still
気になっ
like
てるか
groggy
な。
and
Yeah.
waking up,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Like 10 a.m. doubles and people don't
なん
know
か
exactly
AK に
what's
03されてた。
Yeah, the teamwork is not
シークに負けて
No.
So, I did like I just
AK
woke
に
up.
も負け
I'm
てた
still
から
trying to
な。
get
あ
my
んまな
life
い。
together before I can worry about your life. So, but
ダブルスも見るんです
yeah,
かいや
outside
見
of
ない
that,
と思います。
there's a couple of side events I know we got going on too, and I think we have the quad stream. Is that what's going on over
Yes,
there?
yeah, BTS
Yeah.
Smash is the quad stream as well, which I think is also singles, if I'm not mistaken. So, I mean, get up.
ミラー配信許諾ってお金取るんですかね大会によるんで大会の上に聞いてみたらいいかもね。
Five of them. So that's going to be nice, man. I very much like that. Big shout outs to whoever's idea was to start bringing the quad streams around. That was smart.
Literally,
there we
that
go.
is the person running the stream,
There we go.
Tico.
Hey, I don't know,
You-
man.
you
Like, I don't know who
thank them
started
ラ
this.
イトは日本酒結構して
I don't know who
る。
started this, but
そう下げてる
there we go.
That's
Temper
true.
stream
Shout out to
production.
Devil.
自分たち上げてんじゃない
But yeah, it's always a good addition to any tournament, you know, to be able to catch more sets at once. And you know, even commentary or not, I know they have commentary there.
払ったことあるあるよ
Like still, man, I think people just sometimes want to watch some of their favorite players play, and you got a chance to do that now when there's 5 sets going on at once.
Yeah, more opportunities to do it. Dude, low key, I like commentating.
なんか自分に自信がないとさ自信のある人を見ると自分が下げられてる気しない俺がそうなんだけどなんか
Here we go. What we got going on here? Oh,
すごい自分に自信ある人いると勝手に自信のない人が自分と比較して自分を下げられてる気になっちゃうよね。わかるよ。俺もそうだから。
or is that Kaya Rat? Is that like a
ローランド見るとなんとなくなれる。
Sometimes I'd like to be like, did production get the name wrong? And sometimes I wonder,
Okay.
Oh,
did they change
これはもうあれ
their tag
こ
a
れこの
little
ルイ
bit
ージ
for a meme?
なんか強いやつじゃなかったっけこいつ。あれこいつ地雷の強ルイージじゃないの アメリカのガキ地雷ルイージじゃないのあの剣と激闘を広げた。
Here's the other thing to that note.
始まってんのかよこれ。操作練習だと思った。
Legitimately not have been able to tell you if that was a hand warmer or if that was the game.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, no.
Knowing these players.
But it makes absolute sense. Archer doing exactly what you want to do against Luigi at 0. I do not want to get grabbed.
アメリカのラルク。まだラル君が地雷みてえじゃねえか日本で。強いってこと？ラル君さんマジで強いけどさ、なんかあんまり多分やっぱ日本でも中高生ってそんなやっぱバシバシ遠征できないよなって。もうラル君さんめっちゃ大会でも来たらめっちゃ強いと思うわ見てて。なんか日本は狭いから遠征し放題みたいなノリあるけど、いや普通に無理だろって。高校生とかが。キャラの悪口言う。日本でも遠征高いしな。画面のサイズずれてる。いや俺勘だけど、もうこれが限界。あれ配信台に追われるってことはヒール的人気はあるのか。いや普通強いんじゃない。人気で呼ばないんじゃない。なんか見たいやつ呼ぶんじゃないの配信台って。アリスさん公開ペイペイで10万もらってなかったなんかあの画像おもろいよなペイペイで10万もらった画像。
people too, like not having the best aerial momentum. It's pretty decently all right, like on the ground as far as his dash speed, but yeah, the aerial momentum is not going to be hitting for Luigi. So you can see Archer.
ステアリ大会のために週またがなきゃいけないゾンバやダバちゃんよりまし。 ニューヨークってニューヨークってこと？ニューヨークってないってこと？スティーブいないの？もうパセリも欲しいくせに10万もらえたら欲しいだろう。まあでももう10万もらったわけじゃないからね。大会の支援だから10万あげるから海外大会行ってきてって言われても多分俺行かないから。やばいやばい、積んだ積んだ積んだ。あれコンバスト。何何何何何何何何
Archer knows exactly what's happening, except that, you know, there is one thing that I've heard about Kirash, which is that he is unlikely to apologize to anybody.
That's fair. And I feel like now he's back to, I know what he's looking for, bro. He's going to get that grab. He's got, this is where the combo actually comes.
プロがそれでいいの？まあやるときはやるんで。
The full extension.
強すぎキャラが。
Once again, bodied is.
It's so real.
It's real. Like it is. We say like, oh, true combo. It will happen to you.
地雷には見えないヒゲの生やし方。
How well you're playing, it will happen to you.
It's and it's crazy how quickly we both say like he's going to do the full extension, and then there he goes doing the full extension.
It wasn't even like a crazy long thing. It was just like 4 hits and then you're done.
Someone in chat said no up air. He said no. He calculated. He knew exactly the amount of damage he needed, and he knew that the DI was not going to be on. Like
yeah,
all of that in one. He was like, yeah, something about this player is telling me he's not going to DI this correctly.
And Joker weighs about as much as.
あ、ここありなんだ、ポートプライオリティ。さすがにジョーカーよりっぽいな、ここは。
This actually kind of looks like downtown Seattle. A little bit. This looks like the view I had out of my hotel room at PAX.
ポートプライオリティっぽくない？
Did you have the same thing? Yeah. Like the
You look out like pretty. The background of the stage is exactly what it is. Like here we go.
海外すごいね。いろいろ試してるっぽくて。
Now I will say a mid-set hand warmer is a new one for me.
Yeah. What is going on?
This is a new one. Cyrus?
Yeah. I get some rules on that. Like what the?
4以来にスマブラ見たけど、ルイージのウェビー復帰力高くなった。ああ、確かに。なってんのか。あれ、どうだったっけ？なってる？ 4の方が復帰力ある。ウェビーの話じゃない？こんにちは、こんにちは。ジャンプが高くなった？
My theory on taunt to get bodied is that you are just giving
somebody extra incentive
to care about beating you.
高くなった。
That activates something in our monkey brains where it's like, oh, I care. Now I'm putting all of my energy into this.
Oh wait, what the?
I would not be surprised if.
なんか俺も下からの復帰強く見えるんだけど。
They're technically kind of playing the same game. Like I just need one option that I'm going to fish for like 90% of the game, and it's going to turn into a lot of damage.
Yeah.
あれ？なんかどうだ？なんか体感俺も縦の復帰はそのジャンプとウェビーだけの距離は SP のが。
Luigi's back out, and we're probably going to see more of the same. A lot of chilling out from Archer at the beginning. You know, the reason why Archer's really losing is because he picked this ugly color. I'm gonna tell you that. I want the Joker's color to be good, but like I feel like it's supposed to be gold and it's like mustard yellow.
It's mustard for sure.
Yeah, and I'm not a fan.
It's the color. I mean, Luigi's.
この色のジョーカーどう思う？
That's the color that you think puce is when somebody says the color puce.
まあかっこ悪いともかっこいいとも思わない。
Yeah, I think that these two have just you know what this looks like these both of these alts are like it makes me feel like I'm colorblind.
うわー。
That was a great backer. That move is an upper.
首にかけてんのたまに見んの何？
Colorblind simulation or whatever, but
妻の写真。
い
や名札やね。大会の会場ってちゃんと申請してお金払った人っていう証明、まあ何でもあるじゃん。ライブとかリストバンドしない？そういうので名札がある。全大会であるね。国内外問わず。まあこの名札は本当に便利で、知らない知り合いだけど顔忘れた人に「あ、お疲れ様です」って話しかけられた時に名札見れば「あ、〇〇さん」ってできる。
Kirash in the corner, fishing for a grab. Does finally get one. Down throw, down B, but perfectly timed air dodge. Archer has clearly done some studying on this matchup.
妻の写真のパターンもあるっすよ。俺対戦前に子供の写真見てる人と対戦したことある。なんかめっちゃスマホ見てんな、なんだろうと思って覗いたら子供の写真でちょっとなんかいろいろ考えた。普段裏返してる人とかいるの？裏返っちゃうことはある。うわ強で同情させと、同情っていうか、これで負けたら俺終わりやなと思ってやってたね。人として負けた気がした。いやもうゲームで勝った以上俺のが上だけど、ゲーム大会においてはコンパストンインターネットでなんか社会的な話する人、インターネットっていうかゲームの話してるときに急にでもお前リアルじゃ友達いないニートじゃんっていう人、僕はゲームではあなたに負けましたが社会的に勝とうとしますってある種一回降参してるみたいなもんだから、ゲームの世界はゲームで勝んねえとな。うわあすげえうま。なんかこのジョーカーうまいんじゃねもしかして。それ誰のこと？いやなんかどれ見ててももうまたですか？かわいそう素直に。でもヤコスマした方が悪いな今のは。ヤコスマ僕にゲームで勝てないから社会性でマウントを取ってるんじゃないのか？それは僕に負けたって認めてるんじゃないのか？現代アルミン。現代アルミンいいね。ゲスミンじゃねえだろ別に。ベオになるパターンあるんですか
？The exact same game beat for beat that it was Kirash going, oh no, I don't know if I can keep up. Oh, I barely got into last stock. And then,
勝手にマウント取られた気分になっただけ。別に俺が配信でお前無職やみたいに言われるのは気にしないけど、なんかネットのレスバとか見ててでもお前チーユーじゃんみたいな見たときに、いやこいつ負けたなーって見てる。みんなもさ今ルイージのコンボが始まってこいつ負けたなって思ったでしょジョーカー。それと同じ。こいつ負けたなって。ケントやってたルイージ QB ベオネッタみたいなの来た色ね。
I don't know. Both of these characters kind of have trouble getting their combos off in the second. Don't overextend.
スマブラ4
the down B out of the Bayonetta combos can get the Bayonetta kill.
Absolute thievery right there. Okay.
レスバの最強カード友達少なそうだと思うんだけどどう思う？なんか友達が友達って少なくてもいいのであんま強くないカードだと思う。友達は別に少なくてもいいので。友達の数でマウント取るやつでちょっとろくなこと見たことないから。うわなんでなんかあるんだ。あそこに埋蔵金が眠ってる。普通にブサイクが一番悲しい。まあ確かに俺もなんかブサイクって言ったらちょっと気になる。寝る前ポッチャバになる。死ねブサイクとか言われたらシュンって。ルイージの上スマの解説して。後ろ側から攻撃判定が出るんで背中が向いてる方がガーキャンとして使いやすいです。息臭いとかじゃないですか。中学の頃からうわ横飛びすぎ。中学の頃から不動の1位息臭。 こいつなんなんそんなボコスコグーパン当たったら負けませんよ、ベオで。コンボめっちゃ割り込まれておもろい。すごい。すごい。すごい試合だった。
Well. That's classic Kirash, though. Like, if that's not exactly how a Kirash set looked, then I would question if we were watching Kirash.
Yeah, no, that was what an interesting. I feel like he could have won this so much faster.
いや、息腐ってるとすげえ気になるでしょ。
But decided he wanted to play with his food a little bit here, and then
Four-side hand warmer not with.
日本じゃなかなか起きない。まあ海外らしい。
You just happen to go up against Kirash. You know, I feel like if you're not always thinking about Luigi's options, you will end up just losing the stock like this.
もう喋れないよ。
Yeah, literally. I mean, like,
何のダイジェストおもろい、ルイージダイジェスト。
In this last one, I mean, you noted it was like, oh wait, Bayonetta doesn't get comboed. We're so back, and then the default mash button at a disadvantage into your minus on.
想定外の容姿いじり。まあ皆さんもだから人に自分が言われたようなことは人に言わないように気をつけましょう。
Missed the jump input, right?
Yeah. Just needed to hit that X or Y button, whichever one you got mapped for it. But unfortunately, it's going to be in for that man's winner's run.
10日ぶりに触ったベオ。自分が言われて嫌でしょ、そんなことも。
Probably even a set.
My fault.
I was like, I think I know what.
ひどいこと言われたら普通に気づいたよって言って相手の罪悪感誘うようにしてる。なんかサメ肌みたい、ガブリアスの。俺も寄り添うようにしてる。なんか直接言ってくる人には。いや、わかるよって。そうだねって。どうしてそんなこと言うの？何があったの？なんで僕をどうしてそんなに僕を不快にさせたいのかちょっと考えてみて教えてほしい。
Too often anymore at the very least. I mean, I know that Luigi still has some representation out there, but I feel like I haven't seen a Luigi in like a dominant or, you know, a prominent. でも友達に鼻毛出てるよって教えてあげたら感謝された。それは大事だよ。
Seen it happen before. Like, I mean, it's the same thing with Kazuya, right? A character that can, you know, get the one touch and get the KO almost every time. That's crazy. And even if it's only 90% and not a kill.
鼻毛はマジで教え毒。教え毒かどうかむずいけど。
You took all that in about 5 seconds too. Like that's demoralizing. You know?
That's what we talked about in that last set, right? Is that Archer played perfectly for a minute and 20 seconds, and then Kirash got one interaction right, got the same amount of damage in 5 seconds.
こういう話で界隈の民度露呈しますよね。やばいよ、民度って単語気をつけた方がいい。パセリ学生時代なんて言われてた？スイ君。たまにしか学校行かないから。嘘です。ネットだと貧乏、ブス、チビ、みすぼらしい体型とか言ってりゃほとんどのゴミ沈めれる。やばいよ、その思考は。怖いよ。もう言って満足してるよ、それは。全然沈んでないよ。お前がゴミ。やめてここで喧嘩するの。ちょっと。バンさん、どうしますか？あんたでもいいよ。貧乏聞くかも。貧乏なのかな、俺って。
Yeah, it's great to see Sabrick on stage at Port as well because a while back Sabrick moved from Seattle down to Florida, literally across the entire country.
日本人誰か出た？出てない。今からよくわからん格闘技が出てくるのは確定してる。みぐるさん、ここで試合決定します。見たことないんだよね、俺。
That's about it. I'm getting up there. I'm close. Like, when the next game comes out, like a Smash 4, the people who started in Smash 4 were old heads now a little bit. I wasn't around in Brawl as much, but like it's getting scary. I'm like, people are like, oh, what was Smash 4 like? And I'm just, huh? You don't know? I mean, I'm not going to answer that question for you.
ゼロに似てね。
The fact that it was a question in the first place.
本当に似てない。 本当に似てない。本当に似てない。一切合切。キャロットかわえマジで。ミニ3種類作られて出されなかった時を思い出した。マジでなんだ。なんなんだろうね。
World's Cup, you know?
World's Cup.
All right.
Some Dragon Ball nonsense.
Oh. Yeah, actually.
このカードやばいらしいじゃん。
You know, I was worried for Sabrick off rip when I saw
このカード
I was like, oh, that seems tough for me Brawler. And then Toasted switched it to the Game & Watch, and I was like, that seems even tougher for me Brawler.
Oh yeah.
この大金直近で一番でかい大会。直近。かがり火、海外、そうね、これが一番でかいか。でかいっていうか濃密だよね。人数で言ったら多分かがり火とかのが多いんだけど。
I've been cheesed out of a stock very early with that up B.
I mean, especially, I mean, overextend on a platform once at like 50 or something like that. Just
口腹立つなこのミー。濃いメンツ。濃いメンツ、うちらが最強。日本勢頑張ってほしい。まあ、カニ鍋、ハート、アリスとかは結構マジで。やっぱ初海外の人、ああそれ当たんねえのもう無理じゃねえじゃん。初海外なんか気合い入れて応援しちゃうよな。アリス SWT 行ったか。ごめん。アリスは最近仲いいし、あいつ可愛いから頑張ってほしい。ハートさんはインドネシア行ってる。それ知ってたよ、ちなみに。その上でね、自分の心に聞いてみて。自分の心に聞いてみてね。もう僕は初と言った意味を。
Very close.
If this is the price is right, I am not getting that new car.
Yeah, someone definitely said 49.
カニ鍋は小さい頃海外旅行でアメリカ行ってる。裕福な家やな。随分。
I hate it when people do the $1 thing. Like you're all stupid $1, and I'm just like you suck.
Every time. All right. Here we go.
すみませんパさん。これは飛べって言わなかった方が悪いわ。まあまあまあいいですよ今回は。まあ4-6ぐらいかな。4-6で俺の負けでもいいです。つぼつぼ応援してくれ俺らの村毛のアイドル。つぼつぼ普通に仲いいし好きだけどバロラント息抜きバロラント好きすぎるわ。つぼつぼ可愛すぎだろ普通に。つぼつぼ不憫だけどなんかご利用したなそれ。つぼつぼ不憫だけど自業自得の不憫さもあっておもろい。
Side B. I'm getting to this other side of the stage.
Sabrick is a man of after my heart. As an Incineroar player, I see that and I'm happy. I'm like, I'm back.
でも悪いやつじゃないからな。
It was a good game plan all along. There's that flip jump.
なんかそこが重要だわ。別になんか人になんか悪意を向けたり。そういうことしてるかどうかがやっぱ一番ね。
not even like just for damage. So
No.
ポンコツのやつって愛される。
one of these to hit, and I think at this point in time, you do hit it, it needs to kill.
人の悪口ばっかり言うやつってあんま愛されねえから。うわ。NB 得意技こいつ。それ何なんだそう対空で NB する何なのどんだけ NB なの
These are two players happily playing a one-player game at each other.
Take it, all right. Good jump out of there. Almost, I think he's lined up a
未来史
there, but unfortunately getting hit first.
見聞色
Jump on the way back.
That was very scary to do that so early too. That you lose the ability to have it available. Now you gotta use it to get back to the ledge.
うわ面白いな NB
This is somehow down to the wire. Don't know how we got here. A little stall out. Still trying to get again. I still hate that. I still hate that.
あ
Oh my gosh! Again! All 3 KOs.
全部じゃね
The
全部じゃね
He was like, all he
NB
does is press the B button. That's what he said to the crowd.
It's like I just need the red one.
NB って結構
Uh-oh.
何
That was
慣れてないから
that was something.
強いみたいなとこあると思
Yeah,
う
I
んだけ
can't
ど
really describe how I feel about that game, to be completely honest.
過去ほど
Like, I feel like
こすってたから慣れられすぎて下強で半角取られたのおもろい
Like, I'm not like mad about like what happened. I'm just mad about how often it happens.
I'm
Like,
confused. Is what I am.
慣れられるとね
I have emotions that I think
あんまりノーリスクじゃな
I
いと思
think
うん
I
だけ
need
どな
therapy to process these emotions. Not because I think that these emotions have damaged me, but just because I'd like to figure out what the hell they are.
I just like to understand.
つかみとタックになってて強いと思う
I'm like, so this is indeed insanity.
まあ
right?
打撃は全てつかみとタックになってるんだけど
I'm not the crazy one here, right? Like the
つか
gameplay
み
is
で
just
死なないか
looks like
らタックになってないんだよね
Am I still asleep?
リスクとリターンが全然合ってないみたいな
Into game two, though,
まあ
Sabrick with a
パーセントによるんだけど
last game already got the 60%. We still just need to find that grab potentially.
タックになってないっていうとちょっと語弊あるけどね
But yeah, no, if
I don't know.
it's not on
成
the
立しづらい関係ではある
platform, that's pretty much never going to get the KO. And I mean, the fact that that was against Game & Watch and didn't get the KO should tell you everything you need to know. But Sabrick, nonetheless, soldiering on and immediately throwing out these flashing mock punches and finding so much success with them when he's using them offensively.
話変わるけど最近のリドルスの二の腕どう思う
Thinking about that, like, Black Yoshi,
あ見た俺
I
も
think it was for,
筋トレすげーって思った
BB tag when he was just like yelling the A button.
こいつガーキャンドベビー使いまくってるから鼻からつかみ即死する気ないめっちゃ入るんじゃないのこれゲッチって確か
I want to use it as much as possible. Look, I have been blessed with the ability to customize my special moves. If I'm going to choose them, damn it, I'm going to use them.
Okay, we out.
Oh, the Phantom Footstool on that up smash was so smart. And hold on a
Kimmer
second.
tag. Kimmer tag.
He
なんか
was
安いな
right. It revolutionized the game.
All right.
Yeah.
I think the good thing about, like, as far as, like, side B and just kind of throwing it out, it does recover pretty quickly, though. So, like, I'm kind of, for, like, a command grab move, like, when I'm comparing, obviously, to Center Roars, it does recover pretty quickly. So, I can see Saber throwing that out. And
Yeah.
20%.
It's all over it with the predictions today. But still, Sabrick, even though he is all over toasted right now, has not been able to get that KO. So you know that this is going to be jump off of ledge, neutral B. No, but the get up attack from Toasted actually made things very, very awkward right there for Sabrick. And does end up
B 技
out
好きすぎ
stock first as well, but Sabrick right back to the B button. Please jump into it. Look at these fists.
どっちかっていうとゲッチ応援してる
I was like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, I was
今日のトーナメント128まで
Somehow Sabrick has been able to hit quite a bit of times. Uh-oh. It's that stall that doesn't work.
You know,
何を見てますか
the more that I'm
私は
looking at him doing it, he does get
上
hit
B
by
で
the first three.
空上の着地狩り継
He
続
does
が
get hit by
重な
like
って
the
なって
first
されづ
couple
らくな
like
る
final
のか
hits
な
of those up airs. But then eventually, like I think at a high enough percent, he does stay up enough
Floating
that the
above
next up air does miss. Yeah.
Okay.
I still don't
There's-
like it, but
yeah,
like
I mean, I feel
can
like
see
there's
the
a better way
idea.
to get down, but jab lock into F smash. Unfortunately, that still one of the weirdest F smash in the game. You either like immediately lose your stock like it's nothing, or you don't go anywhere.
Dead at 30, or I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
living.
あれダメージそんな高くなくてもストレスえぐそう
Out of shield game with that up B suplex. I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
noticing that there is somebody in the crowd every single time that Sabrick lands that side B goes 30. All right.
here we go. Now I'm not gonna be listening out for it.
Sabrick, I need you to connect one more suplex.
Probably not gonna get it in this game. He's already got the percentage that he needs just to look for the punches.
You're probably right, but Sabrick has surprised me many times in this set, and it is only game 2.
Oh no.
You're dead.
Okay, he had his jump. Okay. Oh, he almost got it.
Looking for it again. Do it again.
100万
That should have
横
been.
強じゃないんだ
That was ESS.
Yeah, you were gone.
もうガードしてたら死なないぞこれ
Yeah.
コーチングしたい
Okay.
The fact that I think that
100% 超えたらずっとガードしてろって
I think a lot of people just look for the impulse of hitbox come out, I have shield up, so hitbox deactivated, I drop shield, I hit you, but then that move
これ
has
コーチングしたいわ
I want him to know how much I hate this game.
just look under the
Yeah, just look under him, like that's not. None of this is kosher. Like, none of this is kosher. Bro.
knock it off.
Oh my god.
And he does not look worried, even a little bit. He is big chilling.
Yeah.
いやゲッチの人普通に勝てるぞ
Think about it. Maybe I should press the B button. Like, it's nothing to think about right now, bro.
Should I be doing it more? Because I mean, less. That's not even going to think about that.
Yeah, no,
not
obviously.
entertaining that.
No. It has to go. It's only going up from here.
LG の裏方がプール内大 OC と倒してる話していいか
He's like, you know what?
I want to show you.
What is the
C.
first B move I use in the third game?
Should I start with suplex?
全部登場人物全体的に地味かも
Oh man, the super, like, he's trying. For a second, I would have liked if he just downbeat over across the gap. It's just like I'm over here now.
Yeah. Side change.
Cool. Okay, well this is a hot start. Also, good song.
Yes.
Good song. Yeah.
Kirby Air Ride does not miss.
Oh! Yeah, don't get your stock robbed like that. But yeah, I mean, I never know, bro. Like that, as soon as if I see too high up, yeah.
I looked down. Game Watch is at 29, and I was
LG っ
like,
て
I guess I shouldn't
どうな
have
の
been scared, but I still feel like I'm
世論
justified.
Yeah. All right. So we got Sabrick at a very,
ス
very
ティーブをバンしようとしてるのが
As we've become
しようとしてるというかバン大会開こうとしてるのが LG だよね
on the screen, it's still Sabrick's game.
Ooh, and still, yeah,
アメリカでの
see if Toasted will, like, try to commit
ノリ気になるわ
movement or something, 'cause going for those late nairs on shield,
どう思われ
like,
て
that
んの
can set
か
up into big combos for me, Brawler, but Game & Watch's out of shield
Oh.
game is just so safe that I don't know, fishing for that seems really tough. And Toasted nonetheless saying, hey, I'm unbothered in
どういうノリ
this
な
game
の
right now. I get to go ahead and take the lead, and then
あ
I
ウェビ行かねえのか
Oh, okay.
Ah.
That should not have hit, to be honest, but
should not have hit and should not
任
have
天
sent
堂の
that
許可
late.
得ないといけないしもう無理
in, sour spot on that
もしかして
move. But
有識
however,
者
Sabrick,
もう無理なの
okay, the parry into it. Just needs one more, most likely B move.
Who could have guessed?
You know,
Who could have seen it coming?
I just like at some point in time, the real mix-up for him now is throwing an up smash, like
え
out of nowhere. What?
Keep on holding on to it.
いやまだまだわかるよ NB だからね終わりだと思ったし俺も思った
We want to see how focused Sabrick looked while he's pressing one button.
Is his B button still intact? We have to see.
Okay. Yep. Get him off that. Oh, okay. Somehow managed to fight through that nair, actually.
Yeah, mashing buttons out of the corner against Game & Watch is like a crazy thing to me. That neutral B stall I really liked.
I feel like
アバさんの元スポンサーの時点でいろいろ察する
Bye.
Yeah, you see that like he got hit that same
超
thing
能
like
力者
20% before and then
何もさせてないんだけど
now
俺
it's like, okay, you're just gone.
えー、こいつ 奇跡だろ
That down air is strong.
奇跡すぎるだろそれは
Was not expecting that.
でもゲッチの人落ち着いてる
Go for a 9, bro.
うまくねこの人ゲッチの人うまい気ってかなんかレベル高い
Days of you game
くないなんか
That's what that character was supposed to be, right? Is that you were supposed to? Did you hear?
Is that not him in the game?
なんか俺全部うまいと思うけどなさっきのルイージも勝ってたけどジョーカーの人うまかったよなんかマジで 1,2 回戦のレベルやばいなうん革命もうまいと思う別になんか今受けてるけど NB 受けてるけど今のつかみとかそれ反転しないぞその NB
Looking for the DBFZ vanish.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what that was. So
Ooh, Toasted pulling the trigger a little bit too late. Still living here.
決め投げ
Saber covering the platform like a bro.
今の投げキモすぎるな
Back on Terra Firma in the home turf.
今の投げマジでキモい
That was,
やばいマジ鳥肌やばい
of special moves, okay?
鳥肌やべえ
They looked like. Well, now you can watch the full set and be like, so this is what these special moves do.
Saber read too many comments that were like, man, I didn't even know what moveset the Mii Brawler is using. How was I supposed to like know what the counterplay? It's like, I will show you.
Yeah.
You will know what 4 moves I'm using no matter when you tune in.
Oh, yeah. Like, I will use every single one of them in every set. Multiple times, by the way. So, yeah, that was a lot of B button in there. Decent amount of side B action. So, yeah, I feel like he definitely got most of his stocks, though, with just the B button.
足もコンが結構怖くね
You have the veteran experience. Yeah, get a replay of the mid-match player. It does go to show. TCA just said
だからラリックスさんに負けてなかったっけ前
There was quite a bit.
But it does go to show that even with like the simplest game plan you can imagine, right? Like I'm going to kill you with 2 moves. I'm not even going to consider up smash as a part of my kit. But if you're a veteran and if you are able to download your opponent and be able to say you're going to go into these situations and you're going to react like this to the impulse that I am giving you, then you can have great success.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's exactly what happened there, man.
めっちゃシャツにシアトルって書いてあるシアトルマリナーズ
Asimo, it is.
お足もだ
Okay.
きた
Shoto action.
Get some Shoto, but against a returning, PNW legend, Konga's back. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I was not expecting to see them here because. Okay, I'm retired in April. Sick, nice.
Cool.
Yeah, because I remember I actually played them in their last tournament. For some reason.
最悪剣出せばいける
And I was like, who told you to be here? Like,
Yeah, you should be up there,
どういうこ
not
と
bothering me.
I think it was Don't Park on the Grass was one of the last tournaments he played on, and I entered that tournament, or it was one of the later ports or earlier ports.
野球のこと何も知らないなら黙ってくれ
Him and losers and Big D and winners. So like,
Eh.
how did this happen to me, bro? Like, I was like, what is like? This is in pools, by the way.
That
I
is
was like,
unfortunate.
どっから何か知っ
Just
てる
like,
判定
okay,
にな
I
る
don't get to play the game. That's fine.
oh man.
コンパス
That's
ト
cool. That reminds
T
me
さ
of
ん
like the
絶好
one
席
that I always think of at that. It's like you remember at
い
the
た
first
確かに
Rising Grind where Anathema had like the crazy long losers run.
Mhm.
Kirby Kid, the like
さしてくれ
the
すいませ
kid
んノリが分かん
from
なくて
Louisiana lost to MK Leo and Anathema, first and second for 65th.
Oh my god.
And I was like, there's no way to.
アシーモはヘローさんとかに剣出すんよね
Literally the most unfortunate bracket I can think of.
あアシモが剣使うのは知って
I'm
る
very happy to
え
see
ド
Osmo
ドン
back
キー
here.
剣いけんの
He doesn't,
なんか竜のが
as far as the
ノリ良く
Japanese
ない
players, he doesn't get to travel as much as like the ones we see a lot of Mia, see a lot of Cola. T's back in the building as well.
そんなことない
But yeah, no, Osmo is one of the ones he came over here.
2日開催は比較的見やすくていいまあそうだねまあでもなんか3日開催のやつ1日目見なくていいぞ
Yeah.
So
Lot
he's
of
also a
fun.
nice guy, man. We went to the Ludwig Invitational.
だから大丈
In
夫
the back, like while I was just sitting down, he like was like, "Hey, you want to play friendlies?" And I was like, "Are you me?"
Yeah, I know.
And I was like, well, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah." So we played friendlies for about like 6 matches. The first match was close. After that, it was not. And then Louis came over, and I was like, "Hey, Louis, you wanna hop in?"
Want to give this guy some practice? Like,
So,
the,
there we go.
the Japanese scene actually, I think, has been, from my experience
sorry.
as well. I do want to talk about the game, but that,
Yeah.
the scene has been, from my experience, very much like that. Like, they don't really have that whole like top player only plays. Like, I played against Captain Congo Saga.
Nice.
プロバスの竜強く見えるめっちゃ台のいい感じにある気がするんだけどあジャンプない
But it was a fun set, but we got a fun set ahead of us right now.
復帰うまいぞ
Ashimo and Konga, and currently Ashimo
あ
is doing as you would expect, right? I mean, Ryu against a big body, damage go up fast.
Yeah, and I feel like, I mean, honestly, this is a matchup.
コンガって昔からいるドンキータンの人コンガってかなり前にケプさんに負けた人コンガの情報多くてウケるまあ全部合ってると思うよコンガ博士いる
Way out here.
Phenomenal recovery by Ashimo, though, seeing like the
待って
intuition
ツ
to
ボ
go, okay, DK is
ちょ
going off
ツボ
stage
ツボ
this
じゃん
early. He's going to try to
Just-
cover me on that Tatsumaki, so I go low. And now it
ここじゃない
turns
のか
that into a full reversal into a stock, just non-stop ledge guarding.
ツボツボジャスティス気になるジャスティスめっちゃ強いと思ってるから
Shoto player when it comes to Asimo. Finally finds that back air. Asimo trying to dash in after that focus.
足も強っ。
Yeah, does get that first one in. Like you were talking about, right? As long as you
配
can
信
build
外
up a little bit of damage, which DK can do with
現地にいる
Rhino,
知り合いから聞いて
really
る。
stack it up
強
quick.
いよ。
You can also take a stock very easily. Unfortunate no trip on that down tilt with that percent. That's still going to be, I think, a little bit minus on hit, or at the very least, it's not plus enough to get anything to beat Ryu afterwards.
Right.
ツボ日本のメインに分かってる。あ、そうなんだ。
Nice. Up air.
You know that can just confirm immediately into the Shoryu to take a
え、
stock.
てかツボツボって何？ジャスティスとゾンマとやんなきゃいけないの今
Kongo
日。
though was intelligent.
Yeah. What did you say?
I don't know.
Indubitably.
Indubitably, yes. Indeed.
Uh-oh.
あ、ゾンマ明日
Asimo
か。
though, another great recovery. Like again, cargo from DK against Ryu should, I mean, in theory that can be death at any percent, and he immediately
Oh.
confirms up air into Shoryu. It wasn't
Okay.
even just a
調子乗ん
recovery
なって感じだ
Shoryu.
ったな。
He
復
threw out
帰
the。up air first because he wanted to confirm for the KO.
That was clean. I gotta
That's
give it up on that. Yeah, no, like I'm fighting my way back to stage. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna end the game. Like I don't have to fight my way back to stage anymore if I just finish the game right here.
コマンド、まあ、空上からやからね。
All right. Pristine.
お T が写真撮ってる。
All right, here we go.
Big brain.
Oh, it's like is he taking a selfie? Oh, nice.
ん
Oh, and he got a set like
今
this
T が
going
撮ってもらってなかった？
I'm gonna ask T to play some Kazuya.
今 T が
Mr. Mishima.
撮ってあげてたんじゃなくて、今多分 T が撮ってもらってたな。
He does nothing but spot dodge and
リドルスか今の。
And everyone's like, man, T is so big brain. I'm like, dude, if an American Kazuya did this,
Yeah, no, like people would not like that would be not P,
Yeah.
as they say.
unfortunately for Congo though, very very bad start. Asimo getting a spike literally right at the beginning.
Yeah, I mean it looked like a Kazuya combo. You were talking about a character that wasn't on screen, and then Ashimo channeled that character. Tonga, though, I mean,
緊張感やべえ、あの投
I'm
げ。
gonna drift like all the way over to the blast zone and then Tatsu because if you want to get this KO on me, you're going to
緊張感やばい。
basically trade
ドンキのあ
stock.
の
You're not going to do that while you're down.
Okay, up tilt. Oh, he actually just-
ふざけるな。
Okay. Good stuff. I mean, good thing that Congo was on the other side.
Yeah, no, because
They got-
otherwise, yeah, you go towards him again. DK, it's probably death immediately. Love it.
で、
Konga's use of these up Bs has been so good, even though Ashimo has not been like letting him get anything off of it.
リュウ、
and has
リ
been
タ
getting
ーン
these
が
KOs
安定してるよね。
consistently. Like, Konga's been very smart about them.
The way this matchup's looking though, I thought there would be more area for DK.
リターンが安定してるキャラ、
And DK not really having
落ち
the
着くわ
most, like,
見
the
てて。
best multi-hits either. Like, at least nothing on your aerials. You have up B and you have down B. That's
That's
死ぬか？
gonna be jungle.
ああ、さすが
Yeah,
に。
that's kind of what you want to do against a Ryu spamming.
どこ行く？
forwards. I love the idea to go for the counter cancel from Ashimo. But
リュウって剣より
maybe the
強い。
forward tilt- I mean, that's the one thing I think DK has the
あ、
advantage
あ
of
ん
in this
た相手
matchup
キャラに
is
よる。
mobility and range. But I mean, if you're close to the Ryu, which Ashimo has not been letting him escape,
ポートプライオリティだからこのデザインなんだ。
man, it's more than one fish short right now, bro.
レイアウト。
You know,
ピカンときた。
head down to Pike's Place Market immediately.
I'd love to see like this like in real life where like a gorilla or an ape is getting beat up by like just a very strong man.
剣の方が爆発力ある。
I'd love. You're supposed to be afraid. I'm supposed to be able to rip.
剣の方がなんかリーチがあると
The,
思うな。
the confusion on the face of the gorilla just being like, this should not be possible.
How did he hit me that hard? Like, why did I feel that? Like, anyway.
That's the Hadouken fire.
まあ、SP は普通プロコンだからな。
Uh-oh.
Ooh, yeah,
早い
again,
か
though,
ら
Ashimo's
空 N とかの
recoveries
リー
have
チが
not
全然
been,
違うと思う。
touchable, really, right? Just
でも竜の方が安定するかな。
DK cannot challenge. Okay,
Okay.
all the way to the corner.
剣の方が強いと思うけど、竜の方が
Surprisingly, yeah.
むずいかな、
We're
キャラ
talking about,
体
like,。you can mash out of, like, Wii Fit
イメージは。
very
まあこれはキャラ体とかになってくると、俺がフォックス使ってるからって話になってくるんで。
Okay. Much up airs to assure you. And wow, Asimo is or Conga is in that area where here we go.
forward
Yeah.
throw.
で、
Oh, see if you had that.
ツボ
range.
勝ちだって
Yeah,
速攻来
needed
た。
it, evidently.
おお、すごいな、ツボ
I
ツ
feel
ボ。
like the one thing Konga needs to do is be able to hit those recoveries, like get that. Like you have to be a little bit behind the Shoryu.
小足だけで完結できる竜の方が強そう。でも小足の前に入るのは剣の方が簡単だから。
It's theoretically possible.
Oh no.
死にそう
They're。dead.
ウェイ。
Yeah, it's just not this. Okay, this is a 90-10 matchup.
That's the way it looks.
Man,
思わず号泣。思わずさんのメイト配信俺最近見てる。つえーって思って。
That was Smash 4 flashbacks for me though. Like Rage Ryu hitting you with a Shoryu.
Oh yeah.
I was like, yeah, DK at 75, you're not safe.
ジャスティスに勝つの地味にやばいからムラッシュファンの人たちに知ってほしい。足もすごい、足もじゃない、ツボツボもすごいぞって。
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Into the KO at 50. Konga though doing his best to stay alive. He's got to hit the ground though, because if he's up on top of that platform, those up airs are going to keep on swinging.
どういうことその投げは。強そうで草。受け身展開になってた。あ、勝利出なかった。ジャスティスって何者ですか？多分北米最強面々で普通に強い。何ー
？Asimo, it's like, you know, even when I drop it, it looks like it was just part of my mix. Like, that's what
I was baiting out the side B so that I could cross you up behind you and then continue my combo.
Yeah, well, that was just, yeah, had to be an unfun game for Konga, but it is what it is. It's not really, wouldn't say it's more so your fault. It's just your character choice fault. Like, that's,
like a
覚醒ツボツボうめ聞こえる？これはみんなの意見は書かないでほしいんだけど、ムラッシュゲーミング推しの人たちってムラッシュゲーミング内で誰が一番強いのかの議論白熱してんのかなって思ったりする。まあこれは書かないでほしいんだけど、みんなの意見はしてるんだ。
Yeah, I guess he didn't believe in the fourth throw no more. Didn't hit the blast the first time, so he's like, you know what, I know this will hit the blast.
じゃあ話題に出すな。
Yeah, I mean,
まあそのしてるかしてないかの事実だけ知りたい。俺は〇〇が一番強いと思うみたいなのはもう違うところでやってって。誰をクビにするか視聴者が日々討論してる。スポンサーな株主面ツボツボは寝坊する。まあ二度寝はあかんな。
Europe, Japan, Latin America. I love those Latin American jerseys.
Yeah, yeah.
Those look good.
I might get that while still living here. I don't care. So. Tempest Stream Production. That's what's running your stream, man. You want some high quality streamage? You definitely check them out, man. That's why we got the 4-box over there for games. That's why we got such a nice stream here as well. Check them out at Tempest Stream on Twitter and if you.
オリマー面々ってオリマーいけんじゃなかったっけ？ツボツボも今日終わり
？Tempest always runs things great. Love their logo too. Yeah. You know, we're both in Texas now, so we're familiar with the tornado designs. But here's another team we all know and love, Collision, and of course their major every year, Collision 2024, with the heroes versus villains, that Marvel theming. Got to get out there, March 15th to 17th, 2024. Support the homies at Collision, RJ.
カニ鍋ベースメージ勝つんじゃない普通にカニ。
Get yourselves out to Parsippany, New Jersey.
There we go. It's got full bloom coming up as well.
プリン
in Bloomington, Indiana. Main registration right now, 45. You can go ahead and do that. Right. Well, we're in the window right now.
オリマー面いけるイメージわからない。やっぱ紫ピクミンがやべえ。セルナさんよりうまかったらまずい。まあそうかも。パセリマン寝坊で人から信用を失ったことある？まあある。まあ人がどんぐらい俺をもともと信用したか分かんないから。センラさんよりうまいとセンラさんがよく言ってる。センラさんがよくツイートしてる。なんかその日本の方がレベル高いみたいな風潮はあんま好きくないっていうのは結構俺も同意。日本人だから日本人のが知ってるだけやって思ってる。
Hop up on stream. Saw plenty of Peeb last night at the pre-local did really well there. I think got double eliminated by Lima, which is funny because they both live in the Carolinas now, so they play each
パセリ
other
って
a
梅
lot.
村寝坊 DQ した
Will be no such thing
してねえ
happening in
よ
this pool. We will get to
寝坊して
some
午
hot Mega Man
会社側から行った
Yeah,
ガン出して
I feel like I haven't really been
はいすみませんでし
around
た
as much late- man, the Wii Fits are out.
Yeah.
ランキングに結果載ってる
All right, man. I,
うんまあランキングまあなんか
Where all these people come from.
むずくない
Throw the Wii Fits on stream.
I appreciate it. Wii
そういうのちょっと違うかももうちょい下の方の話してると思う
That's definitely one of the not up there. If I'm playing Wii Fit
ロッ
Trainer,
ク
I'm
マン
using the red.
あ魔術師じゃん
Red female and the blue male, the original male, because like he actually reverses colors, so it's a gray shirt with a blue.
ライトとカニ鍋って現時点でどれぐらい差がある
Muscle definition.
なんか
Alright, good start here from Xavier.
その総合的にどっちが強いこっちが強いってあるけど基本的にそのこいつ相手になったらこいつに勝てるその全一だと言われてる A さんはこの人に勝てない人がいるけどその全2だと言われてる B さんがその A さんの勝てない人に勝てることはあるのでその単純ではないどう思いたいかです
Peep is sitting up there with the perfect posture.
Perfect posture.
What a gentleman,
yes.
and this man is like, no, I'm getting the game clean, dude.
Got the headphones over the hoodie too. The extra.
I don't know why that kills me.
フィットに2回目
Same thing if I have a hoodie on.
I did that for the first time the other day.
C は嘘をついてるやる論理パズル
Oh, that is comfy. I was like, I don't know why I've never done that before.
普通にシュートの例にすればいいやん
Watch yourself, okay?
まあいろんな例はあるんだけどまあシュートンとかね
But at the same time, though, we could. Oh, there it is. Good neutral air back air.
バッと答え言ってよ
Up tilt, combination if he's able to do
なん
it.
か
Luckily,
最近のマリナベの試合はライト超えてるように見える評論家だけど
It's 32%.
まあそうこういうふうに俺はこう思うのでいいと思うよフィットの方が強いんだけどなんか自分の思うように
I feel like he had
それが正解だ
do an up tilt though, but instead he wanted like a read up tilt. Because F smash is it's pretty laggy.
Yeah.
So I mean, it is what it is though. You know, he has. Oh wow. Get off of me, sir.
I don't like the pummel on Wii Fit especially like the
俺はカニ鍋の方が強くなってほしいと思うないいね魔術師負けとるゆめさんティア1サブスクありがとうございます累計13ヶ月サブスクありがとうございますありがとうございますつかみ台液ありげん入れるロックマンのつかみ台液楽しいもん
I mean, when you have a margin of error this small, and especially as a Mega Man where you don't get something started
パセリマンの意見が知りたい
easily, right? You don't just grab it
俺は
100%. This is
な
where
んか
Xavier can start to
わからないのでおのおのの意見を大事にしろが俺の答え
Yeah.
Could have had a technically a JP.
なんか
I always want to know like, will they count that?
その
like a 2.2%?
カニ鍋って答えてもライトって答えてもなんか反応されるから
No, you
うまい
did. It is not perfect.
楽しくないその話
Okay, yeah, that's the usual setup I try to go for on the platform too. Off of down throw, since Jet's hyping up, there's no true follow-ups off down throw.
夜中のお好み焼きはクソうまい
You definitely can't get some type of tech chase situation.
反論嫌な
Try
の
to go for it.
議論になるならいいんだけどなんか一方的に否定されて気持ちよくなれるからインターネットうまいそれでもなんか安いなもっとなんかドカーンとやらんかい
From your opponent that you can punish rather than anything super direct.
Yeah, yeah.
So in those scramble situations, Xavier has looked excellent. I mean, getting through the hail of projectiles and getting up close to Peeve, I mean, that is normally
操作予想とか嫌い
a very tall task, but Xavier's
まあリスペクトのない発言はあまり
It's
好ましくない
because I feel like
全狩り
whenever I play this matchup, I feel like I'm getting thwarted a lot. The ball definitely gets hit by
コンバストーム
the pellets very easily. And then on top of that, if I don't have like a full charge sun salutation,
この青い人ガーキャンないの
So, yeah, oh,
まあガーキャンないなりにようやっとるよ
No mid-air combos though, Xavier. I mean, now the question is Xavier going to try to commit to end this game, which it looks like he is. I've heard that whistle a lot in the last about minute or so, but I mean, the question is, do you want to see if Peep's going to come to you and overcommit to something, or do you feel like you have to try
や
to
ばいバナムが一番切れてる技が
oh,
I mean, another one of those,
なんか竜の昇竜見た後だと
I think he could die right now with the round of rage. That
あ
strong. Luckily though, finds the back air in time. P bringing out the mega buster, but at the wrong time.
ロックマンの下 B ってクソ強いのになんで使い手願ってんの？なんかコツ掴んだらあんま強くないよ。
Yeah.
On the mic and in the crowd.
Also, big hydration crowd. I like to see all these hydro flask out, man. You know, drink
He's
water.
got two.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, don't put it up
Yeah, yeah.
there.
めっちゃ隙ある。
So slanted.
Started pulling up.
めっちゃいい感じに回避できるようになったら
Xavier's water bottle that is still up there. I hope he's not doubling because then he'd be a Yankees fan and that's not going to.
スマブラにコツあるの？コツなんかねえよ。
You don't want to anger Ken Griffey Jr.
That's fair.
The kid is going to be displeased.
Yeah, but there's definitely two places you just don't talk about your team. That's Yankees when it comes to baseball. So don't talk about it. New York and then the Braves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
フォックスの空上ですら願られる世の中だし多少はね。
Braves fans are the worst fans in sports.
まあ長く付き合った恋人って悪いとこいっぱい見えてくるじゃん。そういうもんだから。使い手にしか分かんない苦悩とかあるでしょ。長く付き合った恋人いるの？適当言ってない？まあ、適当かどうかはこの際問題じゃない。あ、死ぬんや。やっぱりロックマン無敵時間の相手を邪魔する手段がありすぎて小尺。面白いロックマンの動き。頑張っとるわ。ロックマンなんかめっちゃ頑張っとる。
You literally do get like a 60-something% combo almost off of just hitting one neutral air. So it's neutral air into side B. And that in itself is just like the ball and the headbutt do so much collective damage.
フォックスの空へ抜けるのは使い手が悪い。
The vibe I'm getting here is the flirting in the workplace where somebody's like we fit trainer with the oh you're cute
使い手が悪いって。
60%. Hello HR?
What is going on?
Help me.
Sorry,
Xavier
bro.
though. Two big
やばい無敵邪魔するぞ。やばいフィットで無敵時間でやることありすぎておもろい。結局どっちが悪い？いやそれは人による。何事もそう。絶対的な悪と絶対的な正義なんて存在しない。勝者こそが正義。全然決まってねえよその上投げ。面白い。ああ。ワンピースでも見たのか。めちゃ見とる今。強すぎる。こいつ強すぎる。強すぎる。うまい。なんかうまい。
That'd be so sick. I love it when moves are designed in a way where you're like, if it works, that's sick, but there's no way it's ever gonna work.
I feel like Sakurai, they threw that out, and Sakurai saw our
参戦ムービー。確かにスタスマしてたわ。
Yes, maybe not that one.
The E3 like invitational tournament where like who was it that was playing Bayonetta that just comboed Plum like 5 times and he was just like
I think that was K-Layout. and then you used to have Sakurai in the front like
yeah like that was everybody
レベル高いね。
like oh new game huh
ロックマン華麗さない？すごいうまく見えるスマブラ。すごいスマブラうまく見える。なんかフィットレたいロックマン。でこんなまだ面白く見れるんだって感動してる。ほらすごい今の一連のやりとりすごいよ。ボール絡んだ。こんな1日目からこんな試合に集中できるほどレベルの高い試合見れるんだって。 これはもうこの6番はマジで強い6番だね。魔術師やから。魔術を使うこの6番は。強っ。バカにしてる？してないよ。怖っ。
You know, I miss when we used to. I bring back WarioWare too. For in that case, I miss the cheese.
I do too. As a commentator, I would love to see it.
普通に有名なフィットレ？あ、そうなんだ。俺知らないわ。フィットレは。なんていうのこれ。
Yeah, bro. I'm trying to see S Smash hit the ledge at 30, and I don't even question it. Like just like he's dead, and I'm like, all right, man, next stop. Like, and no one's like, he's just ready for that.
Let me
Zabier.
this stage with the moving platform as Incineroar and kill you at 15.
アメリカで2、3番のフィット。1番誰？フィットレ使いジョン・ナンバーズとバルーンしか知らないけど。ピーナッツはまあピーナッツその2人か。あ、それで2、3番目ね。全部出てきて草。国旗の下って取ったセット。いや、そのなんだろうな。ゲームキューブとか Wii で伝わる？ゲームキューブとか Wii の GC コンサスポート。うわー、飛びすぎー。
The fact that he got that punish off of that parry too, because up air is one of those just like quintessentially non-punishable moves. Like you just throw it out for free when you can, but Xavier actually catching that back air and getting back into this game, and with the deep breathing, just really needs to catch.
そんなことわからんキッズも見てるんか。なんで人を刺激するのあなたは。やめなさい、そんな人を刺激するようなこと。あなたのが今良くないよ。ごめんなさい。いいね。あ、すごい。もうすごい。それ一番すごい。謝れるの一番すごい。本当にすごい。本当こんなこと言って謝ってくれる人なんていないんだけども、あなたみたいな人が幸せな世界であるといいなと思います。しかもめっちゃ速い。まあそうね。速さは重さだから、謝罪においても。マジで。
Actually was able to get that swap going, and again, here's Peanut saying, "Okay, you've got deep breathing. I dash back. I throw out leaf shield." I think
間違ったこと言ったら怒られる。いや間違ったこと言っても怒られないけど、不特定多数を攻撃したら叱る。でも謝ったら許す。そのヤンキーがいいことしたら過剰に褒めるみたいなのやめない？でも間違ったことをした後に反省するってすごく難しいことだから。本当に。僕は間違ってないんだって人のが多い。やばい、ミスったぞ。Peeb is going to have to be, I mean, probably just a little bit more proactive in this situation, right? You can't just scrap as reliably, throw up that shield to give yourself a little bit of time to react and get that frame advantage. But with the Wii Fit getting ledge trapped, good use of the header, but Peeb is still the one firmly in the advantage right now.
Okay. Yeah, Peeb. The ledge is locked down, finally gets hit by one of these balls, but doesn't even go that far, so just turns it around, gets the back air here on the other side as well. Xavier, although everyone's always talking about Wii Fit playing the ledge, being forced to
やばい、バナムが一番恐れてる技が来る。やばい、ロックマン劣勢かも。ちょっとノリが。あ、影響出なかった。やばい、バナムが一番恐れてる技来る。ああ、
all the things, all you had to do was block. All you had to do was block. I think he tried to roll through it and unfortunately did not.
メガマンの空母普通に DLC じゃね？いやいや、メガマンの空母ぐらいの技はみんな持ってるよ、1個ぐらい。技は許そう。なんか技とかじゃないやつ持ってきたら DLC やね。 アームチェンジ、資材、羽、キャラチェン、ヒットストップなし、レイジ状態、KO ゲージ、踏ん張り、アルセーヌ、羽。なんか今混ざってたな。技とかじゃないやつが一番 DLC だから。技は技だから。腹式呼吸はちょっとギリギリ許そう。まあ腹式呼吸も DLC か。そいつら限定の大会開きて。そいつらをもう DLC と定義する。新 DLC。
That hard knuckle staying out because of the soccer ball. And man, Xavier holding on to that double jump is the only reason he came back. No big punish though. Great.
Poke-chan.
Yeah, I think on like small battlefield or something like that.
ポケちゃんかっこいい。てかホメヒカもなんか熱い。やっぱチェンジの演出は熱い。うわ、こいつここで行くんやって燃える。もう全部3キャラ制にしよう。でキャラクターも任天堂作品全部出たからキャラクター全部ドラゴンボールのキャラにして 2D アクションとかにしたら画期的じゃないか。ジャンプキャラの格ゲー。あ、当たんねえんだ。アイスクライマーが2人いるのはチェンジじゃないので熱くないです別に。ただ2人いるだけ。
I say that even though this is a longer matchup. And the idea of trying to get the metal blade into the forward tilt, but big damage like you were talking about off of that soccer ball.
Yeah, that was the soccer ball just sitting there. So he got the forward air, the soccer ball hit as well. That was clean. Yeah, very good stuff right there from Xavier. Unfortunately, though, doesn't get that stock first, but does have deep breathe and a lot of damage on to Peeve, who is definitely hitting the juke moves on him right now. Jeez.
Yeah. And still getting some pressure onto that shield. That's one of the big things that deep breathing definitely gives that benefit to is
こんなにあちこちから連れてきて任天堂感消えないのすごい。確かになんかインペルダウン編のワンピースみたい。結局ワンピースやなーってルフィがいればマリオがいれば俺たちはどこでだってやっていける。うめえ。耐ええぐい。
F tilt will do it, forward air should do it, back air definitely will do it, but he has to find a way to connect into those options, and he has just not been able to do it.
And it can be tough, right? Especially if you're looking for that vertical stuff. I mean, you noted that up air earlier, right? Smashville's got a slightly higher ceiling than a lot of stages do from the base floor. Finally, the soccer ball at 200+%. Xavier
スポンジボブ来てあるよ。スポンジボブの各スマブラ。そうやったらそうあるからもう。でもマリオが背負ってる感もないよな。スマブラ初期面みんなで看板張ってる。確かに。マリオがいて、リンクがいて、ドンキーがいて、ピカチュウがいて、カービィがいて、フォックスがいて、ファルコンがいて、ルイージがいて、プリンがいて、ネスがいて。皆さん、憧れるのをやめましょう。やばい。言ってたらしい、ジョーカーが。このゲーム来るとき。キャラ選択を見てください。フルセット。いや、全然わからないだろ、まだ。あ、サムス忘れてる。サムス忘れたことに気づいたの。メンがいて、カズヤがいて、スティーブがいて、ロボがいる。皆さん、憧れるのやめましょう。昇竜圏内じゃないか、割と。メタブ昇竜行くぞ。不意打ちやわ。 その技見た目おもろすぎてめっちゃ見た技急に
I think it just came down to Peeb's spacing being a little bit off on that forward air, was maybe like a little bit too deep with it. Because I think if you're spaced at the very edge of it, and I
膝かっくん横アングル
spacing was on that stock. But that's the margin that you play with in this game, right? Is that you're off by just like a couple of units you hit with like the middle.
リアルで食らったら痛くなさそういやめっちゃ痛いよ
And then you're close enough and
めっちゃ痛いあれめっちゃやるよオフのスマでなんかホテルとか泊まるときふざけてフットレの下強で攻撃し合う遊びとかするよめっちゃ痛いよすね蹴り
I don't want to call it a frame kill, but feels like it. It feels like it a little bit, yeah.
All right, now this is where Xavier actually got the first big W, so I'm kind of surprised that we're going back here. I think
いいなこの相性
the stage lends a little better to Xavier than the last few stages that we've been on. So.
Yeah, like closer blast zones and no top platform or
Rogue.
anything, so probably a little bit easier to escape the juggles too.
オンライン大会かと思ったぜ
All right.
ロックマンって地味に体小さいな少年でしょロックマンって
Again, that's one of those moments where I think that Xavier can maybe just like Z drop it, or if you want to like hold on to it, see how he's going to react while
地味なダメージが
question now is how are you going to get back to stage?
ポケモンの毒状態みたいなダメージが積み重なっていってる今
Nice, nice.
やばい
Yeah, I think genuinely like with the way that this matchup is going back and forth now, I feel like it's funny. It's kind of weird to see who catches their stride at what time because I don't really feel like anyone has changed the gameplay too often. I think
横スマあんま当たってねあぶら
pretty aggressive. I think Peepnut is still playing slightly past.
うまい
doing these like super super.
ロックマンって素肌にこのスーツ着てんの
Clearly on Xavier's side
いや ZOZO スーツ着てる下に
Gonna be a sour spot though, unfortunately.
やばいやばいあーぶねどっちかっていうとロックマン応援歪将は何何何ゲルドの谷が急に
Yeah, no, like actually, who cares about tech chases into a kill? Like just
死ぬの
give me a big lead, but still working with a big lead. 82% has the crash bomber on, but grabs the ledge at just the right time. Well-timed recovery and sitting at that high percent. But Peeb is still gonna struggle because Mega Man does kind of need to get close to finish out the stock.
もうよく耐えたここからやここの腹式鍛えてほしいここの腹式鍛えろここの腹式鍛えてくれえらいいやいいよし耐えてるぞよしここだここで攻めるしかないメタブ欲しいやばい前出てきたうわーやばい腹式になっちゃったまたいや何じゃあなんで出した全部に当たんのかあれいいえ看護部トロ来ました BO5 大トロでかすぎ 18% しかねえの
awareness right there from Peep, knowing that so far Xavier has been trying to come in from the skies quite a bit, so now Peep kind of principally putting up that up air like a wall. It's not allowing him to try to get these neutral layers that he's been able to get quite a bit off of. Okay, good recovery back on stage. Very scary moment, but I mean, again, you know, you have to find a way back on stage.
どうだこのトレードはずっと崖閉じ込めてる腹式溜まった着地できた上強やばいその1個のミスから1個の上強からやばい始まってる1個の上強あやばいほんと1個甘えるとロックマンあでもかいこれはちょっとしたところで勝ちにいった崖どうだ横スマはあんま当たってないやばい腹式になったらやばい 車に通った。やばい。メタブ任せた。どうする？この複式とりあえず終わらせたい。この複式終わったし、崖展開でめっちゃ熱いけど切り返した。やばい、複式になっちゃう。でも着地できた。複式だったか、複式なんか着地できた。やばい、怖いよ。横強とした今日怖い。横強とした今日超怖い。うわー来る。絶対なんかしてる。着地。ああ傘で投げ。複式全部ある。礼拝もある。ああ避けたけど着地がねー。
There he goes, Xavier with the 3-2 win over Peanut and jumps into the arms of the loving crowd that is vocally behind their local boy. A 3-2 win for the Wii Fit trainer. You said it earlier, this is the weekend of the Wii Fit.
What is going on, bro? The Wii Fits are out to play. The gamer league did it. I saw him move just about another like 3 degrees closer to the screen. and
めっちゃおもろかった。ロックマン弱えって思わねえよ別にここでまだ。いや下スマに半角にしたとかじゃない？シャトーブリアン大トロの上来たな。シャトーブリアン。
To whoever has been picking the matches for stream, I'm gonna be 100%.
No, we've got nothing but good. I mean, even the 3-0s are still like entertaining.
Yeah,
but this like game 5 situation, I just am very.
次梅木だぞ。備えろ。何？いや楽しみだけどさ。何にだよ。いいか何？何？缶詰とか乾パンとか買っといた方がいいですか？ね、懐中電灯とか。はいはい、ニョッスニョッス。これがギアニョッスね。ワンピースの配信めっちゃ見てんだけど、めっちゃギアニョッスしてるよ。
So we do have at least one more, right? Are we done? One more. We got one more. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was looking at the timeouts. Like that was a long set. I was expecting to have one more regardless, but because that set was a little longer. But we do have one more.
ミキさん相手誰？顔でわかんねえ。見たことある気がする。見たことある気がするんだけどな。この顔。パルテナ
？Yeah.
やばい、なんか卓球されてる。ニョレイニョレイ卓球してる牛が。動物の森やん。俺じゃあワンピースと2窓してるからね。奇跡の。コーラの弟みたいな人。
I'm looking at how big that actually is now.
All right. Well, yeah, man, someone's going to be having a hard time explaining that, trying to get it back, so.
I'm trying to imagine, like, Akola, first of all, trying to pick it up, and then second of all, trying to actually get it shipped back to Japan.
パルテナってなんかきつそう。いいね。梅木さん、最近めっちゃかっこよくない顔。なんか、ここ1年筋トレとかして。なんか普通に。梅木さんかっけーって思うこと多いわ。ね。
on Peach and then Umeki on Daisy, so we'll be seeing some pretty high level Peach Daisy gameplay.
Even if Mute will try to downplay all the time and say, no, I just like I don't know if
いい匂いしそう。
That would have been a crazy match to have this early too. Mute versus Umeki.
真ん中の下のワイプの人パセリに似てる。あ、これ俺やね。
I think Mute was also playing in this wave of pools, if I'm not
これ
mistaken. So,
Okay. So it is possible.
it is possible that they'll play a little bit later. Yeah. I'm looking at. There was another big
梅木って
upset
これ予
other than
選
one that we
決勝
saw in
どうなん
bracket that I'm seeing. Bob the Dustclops 3-0 over Ludo. The PNW Mario. Then went down to Ray, who I believe is the Ray. I think the Zelda.
スマブラでいい匂いする人教えて全員オフ大会とかやばいよ女の子の部屋の匂いするもんかがり火とか行くとみんないい匂いすぎて
Yeah.
えって
Or the people who just used to play Zelda and now they went, maybe I play a better character. Like,
Always a smart thing to do. Sometimes you just make better decisions.
ideally you would. Ideally you'd like to push yourself.
お前は妹みたいなもんだから
But yeah, Cyan, evidently a PNW local, not a player I'm too familiar with, but it looks like we're getting a Palu on the other side of Umeki. So Peach Palu.
会場の空気舐めますね必死で試合見れんことよくある
We're about to see.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those early Smash Ultimate matches. When Peach is forward air would actually kill. And Palutena.
パセリマンこのカードどっちを応援する
Because the nair lasted
普
3
通に梅木さんだね
That right there,
普通にって言ったら相手の人に失礼かもしれんけど
It wasn't a buffer, that's just a change.
Yeah, I was about to say, it wasn't a buff, it wasn't a nerf, but it was one of the most important changes to this game's history. So we will see Umeki versus Cyan. Yeah, like we said,
頑張れ
these are characters that
パセって
we've seen
梅木と
since
仲
the
い
game
い
launched.
まあクラスの友達まあ
I think what's interesting
先
about
輩
these characters, I think they really define what we think about
クラスの友達ぐらいの距離感先輩だけど
being in the air for most of the game because all their stuff pretty much starts out of the air.
Oh, yeah.
同じ部活とか同じサークルとかまではいかない
The float is
クラスの友達ぐらいの
of your,
仲の良さ
success, which means that you have to
まず
be
大
there
体
for
そう
that. And with the side of Palutena, you got some really good aerials. Like back airs, super safe. Neutral air is your combo starter. Forward air is pretty safe as well. So like you've got really good aerials.
Palutena
Up air,
動き
she lies over you.
いい
Well,
な
that's dead. So,
That's what she does. I'm fascinated by the fact that you have said like 3 different moves are
まあでも
safe.
デイジーには
Immediately after that, Cyan can
こいつがあるぜ ああれ
that if you wanted Cyan to win, you could just go, yeah, forward
あ
air is
死な
safe,
ねえ
but
んだ
forward air is really safe.
なんかフォッ
And
ク
I
スあ
think
れ
forward
指導したら
is
死ぬ
really
けど
yeah, and
safe
honestly,
also,
if he drops a couple more forward airs,
カルチャーショック
like that's anyway.
It keeps happening. Umeki though.
強い
Pressure
あ
with
れ
that side B,
飛ば
and
ねえ
then
な
goes back in with that forward air. That's a classic peak pressure string. You see it all the time because people think I should at least be able to make
あら
but whipping that one.
大丈夫
Just getting out of the way, spacing well, and then back air is enough to take out that stock. And Peach is not a light character. She's actually mid-weight, but you know the floatiness is definitely the defining factor.
Yeah, it's really
今
the floating.
パルテナが
Seem very light, but
何もしない間に3回お尻
definitely,
振ってて面
nowhere
白かっ
down
た
there with like the jigs and the Pichus. None of that.
求愛行動
So,
Eh,
okay.
she didn't-
The one
single
down
down
there?
I needed that to be something. I don't know what it was gonna be, but I feel like I needed it to be something.
I
Mm,
needed to
Peach
see
de-
something. That's what Umeki
Peach
did.
デイジ
Back in
火力
Smash
高すぎる
4,
か
Umeki was
も
the one person who was like, hey, if you want to see some new
ちょっと
stuff
さすが
that
に
Peach is doing, you watch Umeki.
同じ日本人といえど
Not anymore.
Yeah, he's like, you know what? I'm,
火力高すぎてちょっとドン引きした
it's
We
still.
don't mess with that anymore. Yeah. You start to
コンバストン
get anxious when you hold on to a stitch
今
too
日本
long.
人
You're
どんな
like,
感
I'm
じ
suddenly
まあ
realizing the
3、4
danger
人しかやってないけ
that
どとりあえず負けてない
all life on the screen.
うまっパルテの人うまいな今のやべうまい
Okay.
あパルテうまいぞなんか
So keeping up that ledge trap though.
やばい
I
え
love
うまい
the
あやばいなんか
different
あれ
tools Cyan is applying, and
あれなんか
once again, local crowd seeing their local boy on stream doing well against a renowned player. Cyan taken
鬼空母
twice in this
鬼
set.
空への
Umeki is always
あなんだかんだ大丈夫パターンかこれ
taking that next stock immediately. We go to one apiece.
一発目当てたい
All right, the back air's coming out
あやばい
again. But
えうまい
we're keeping this game super close
高い
so far. Cyan.
あでか
Like
い
to see it. Umeki hasn't really been able to do that true Umeki magic just yet.
Not able to land
Uh-oh.
anything
でか
out
す
of
ぎ
the shield on that nair. Again,
看護
also
部や
a
ないの
pretty safe move from Palu. Out of
でかすぎ
the
でかすぎでかすぎあでかすぎあでかすぎあでかすぎ
classics.
Walking them, and that is going to be that deep. That
強っ
forward air was so deep. Yeah, there was no way, there's no fathomable way that you could have lived that. So, walking them though, I love that. Love to see.
まあそうだ
Kind of had to go that deep to kill with Peach Fair these days, though. Like
画面端からやっぱ指導する
shadow
と
of his former self.
Oh yeah.
And that move was
でもなんか
kinda
こう
like
いう試合内容だったのにあれせ
I feel like
完走できるのめっちゃ嬉しくない？これ確定してええんか？まあダメ。ダメです。ダメ。日本人だから今日は大丈夫。あれってどのくらい入力してんの？たくさんではあると思う。多分。あんま詳しくない。あれ？ミキさん、肩の力が抜けた。モダンだとやりやすい。いや、結局コマンドやね。52入った。まあ、52% コンボは結構やばいね。50% 指導で。お、ミキさんもう覚醒した。ムラッシュゲーミングのパッシブスキル。覚醒。やばくね、精度。でもなんか左からしかやってないな。ミキさんもしかして 1P 側からしか自信がないのか。右からも見たい。右からも見してみーや状態。102%。今日だけは許したわ。うわその技強。おい、梅木がメキメキ成長してるって言え。自分で考えたの。
I have nothing else to say. Like,
the Mahomes throwing those deep.
I'm deep.
Love to see it. Umeki gonna start out that recovery. Nice.
10球目。
What can we do from the edge? Most likely we're gonna turn that to a big combo with that hit.
But no turnip in hand means that Cyan can play a little bit more aggressively, try to put that pressure on Umeki. I think what's really tough though is that Palu's game plan pretty much revolves around, you know, keeping you guessing as to whether she is feigning pressure or putting pressure onto you. And then she really needs to capitalize when you fall for the feints. She has to have good reads on what you do after she has short hopped in front of you.
パセはこいつ左からしかコンボできなくねって思ったら左側に陣取る対策したことある？ない。でも俺右側にずらすのだけクソ得意だったからサムスの空上をスマホの時ずらす必要があってサムスの空上を左側で食らうように意識してた。逆か？とにかくまあ都合よくなるように一度って対策をしたことがある。梅村ファイナルでもう最後だったからなんかその時できる遊び方した。冬の暑えぐいな。怪しくなってきた。大丈夫大丈夫。まあ心配しなさんな。私は小3の頃から豆すらできない。あ、読んでたけどな。上投げも見せてくれるんですか、梅木さん。豆木なんでもいいのか、もう。なんでもいいやな、もう。
So Cyan is still hanging on, but hanging on is really all he is. Because one, I mean, really a straight aerial from Umeki could definitely do it at this point.
True. Yeah, 155. We are looking at just a simple back air from on the right, good side of the stage. On the good side of the stage.
From closer, you know, like closer to the ledge. Great recovery by Cyan though, and does get Umeki up on the platform. So big things can start happening for him. I believe that's double jump gone, but Umeki drifting down quickly. Cyan though, really sticking to him.
まあ無理だってピーチの技を2分以上拒否し続けるのは。ジャージのことその仲間か。小走り先輩、棚からパンを取るとき見えたんだよ。すごい豆。ありゃ相当打ってる。ま、心配しなさんな。私は小3の頃から豆すらできない。にわかは相手にならない。 頂点まであと一息上がり地往来咲き誇れ。完全演唱しちゃった。どうやら一人で喋ってるようです。やるおが一人で喋るようです。
Cyan has not been able to really match what Umeki can do in those optimal situations. Like, you know, sometimes you think, how much does extending my combo for an extra 40-50% mean, right? Like, I could just get another opening on my opponent, but that has been the difference in these sets.
梅木ミュートエース見て、まあミラーが見る分には最高ってマジでミラーだと思うわ。おお、バナム。しかしうちの梅木はそのキャッチには動じない。そのアイテムうまいのは、アイテムの使い方がマジでタコほどうまいやつと普段から練習してる梅木さんはそのアイテムさばきにも動じないコンバストン。ミラー見るのはおもろいんだけど、やるとクソつまらん。そうなの、本当に。自分の調整した間合いが相手の調整した間合いになるから。強すぎ、ちょっと強すぎるかも。それ、だんだんちょっと、だんだんちょっと強すぎて。強し。なんか 1P 側からしか見てないな。俺もしかして梅木さんの意外な弱点。あれ、なんか無理やり右に変えたぞ。まあできると思いますよ。まあでも左の方が得意になりやすいよ。You're not playing a character that, especially in this matchup, has that kind of comeback factor. Like, Paolo has the down air, but you're never going to hit that against Daisy. She's got the parasol. You have to commit yourself to saying, I've got 5 minutes on the clock. I need to try to use every single one of them. Oh, yeah. Dash attack. Even with the DI not being so great there from Umeki, still going to be living the この前ツイッターに上げてたコンボも左からだった。Okay, take the throw, as we say. これはみんなの内緒にしよう。みんなだけの。俺たちだけの。Has been pretty good getting back up off the ledge, but that might be the last chance that he gets to do so. Going all the way to the other side of the stage, but Umeki again mixing up that timing, making it tough for Cyan to catch on to exactly what he's doing, and this could be it shortly. Okay. I mean, this will be a crazy comeback to try to do right here, but at least he's still putting up the fight. Cyan, one solid hit away. The forward air is going to do it. Umeki with the perfect timings. You said the timing mix up on his forward airs, the placings of it, all that. Just great showing of Daisy. As I said, we were going to get, you know. Man. 日本と海外の環境の違いみたいなので、日本は狭いから人口が密集してて、オフ大会しやすくて、ハイレベルな試合しやすいし、オンラインでもしやすいみたいな。日本は最近恵まれてるよねみたいな。もうあやはさんか誰かのなんかそれ違うと思うみたいなツイートしてたんだけど、なんかそういう話を聞かなかったり聞いたり、そういうことを言ってるみたいなの聞いたり聞かなかったりするんだけど、僕は日本のがいいとか海外のがいいとかないと思ってるけど、海外はもっと使えるなと思った。もっと海外もっと使えるの羨ましい。羨ましいと言ったらあかんすかね。もっと使えるのずるい。堂々とトレももっと。ツイークのディディいつもパーカー着てるよ。can more than put up a fight. Some more upsets and some more of the players that you know and love are going to be coming up, but it will not be with us at least for the moment. We will be tagging it out. Fox のこと全裸にしようとしてる。変わんねえだろ。
time, my friend.
Yeah, always a good time, man. Just make sure you guys keep it locked here at Port. Drop a follow if you like.
そんな
We got TK Breeze got that kimono.
獣への配慮
That kimono right there.
わずかに湧いた 最後の方にもう流そうかなと思ったけどちょっともし獣が見てたらと思って最後に配慮した。そんな変わんねえよ。そんなエロもっと興味ある人は普通にエロいの見たら普通にもっと使ってても黙ってたらバレない。でもいつかバレた時のリスクやばいなと思う。じゃあ寝るおやすみ。アコーラさんってどうなった？ 4 人だよね。どうせ勝ってる。まあそう言うけどね、みんなやっぱ選手のそのトナメ上、魔王さんレードアザス。そう、トナメ上はさ、当たり前のように勝ってるかもしんないけどね。そんななんか、はいザコ処理、はいザコ処理、はいザコ処理みたいな感じで。よくないよ、そういうのは。みんな一人一人人間なんだから。どうせ勝つでしょみたいなプレッシャー重いよきっと。シャトー動乱ルフィ約束の場所へ。やばい。ワンピースで俺が一番好きな回そろそろ来るな。観戦勢に期待しすぎ。まあでも観戦勢って観戦勢にも寄り添いたい。みんなそんなことないよって。次ミーヤーティーハートガクト、なんか誰来ても楽しみで草。おいちょー。でもなんかつぼつぼの買ってほしい感異常だからよかったかも。つぼつぼが無事抜けて。つぼつぼの買ってほしい感は異常。てか負けてほしくないのが強いから。カニ鍋どうなった？まだ始まってないんじゃないかな。なんでかたくなにツボやんって呼ばないの？カニ鍋勝った？カニ鍋はまだやってないんじゃないかな。曲いいね。パセ何鍋が好き？キムチ鍋。解明しようかな。キムチ鍋って名前でウルフ使おうかな今後。 実際海外の時差とか渡航疲れってどんぐらいデバフ？まあ何日前に入るとか、例えば今回ミーヤーさんって結構スケジュールきつきつそうに見えたけど、どうとかはちょっと大変そうかなって思うけど、まあ、でもまあ、人によると思うよ。なんかそういうのデリケートな人と一瞬で順応できるタイプいる。ミーヤです。きついけど頑張ります。まあ、ミーヤはそんな丁寧な言葉使わない。あいつ俺のグッズ見て、俺のハンガー見て、なんか俺のかがり火で俺のハンガーにサイン書いてくださいって方がいらっしゃったんだけど、あ、いいですよっつってハンガーにサイン書こうとしたら、それ見せたミヤがキモっつってそのグッズキモみたいな感じ。そんなまだキモいと言える、まだだからこれぶっ飛ばした、黙らせた。おいガキって、お前も大人だったら分かるぞって。まあみんな仲いいってことですよ。そんぐらい言える。スマ勢はみんなスマブラしたら仲いい。至極当然の反応じゃね。ミヤさん面白い。いいだ。この人いるとなんか場が盛り上がる。なんか場が盛り上がるよな。And it really is going to be a week in a Smash that you got to appreciate and love.
Yeah, absolutely. And just watching those storylines develop, even the small things of I was casting a local this week. 盛り上げてんだよ。盛り上げてくれるわ。A から ZZ までいんの。まず A がいる。A、ABCDEFG まずあって、その次に A。いいの配信、ケンさんディスんのが定番になってるから気まずい。本当？絶対そんな悪いあれじゃないでしょ。この人たち実況だけで飯食えてんのかな。吊るし上げにしたってことやんな。ハンガーだけでやかましい。分かったよ、見たよ。さっき見て無視したのそれ。それ見たけど無視したのそれは。いやディスじゃなくて英語ペラペラミームらしいぞ。2回以上言うのは寒い。いや1回で微妙だったよ別に。1回受けたら逆に2回目いったら微妙みたいなあるけど、無視はいじめの始まり。ちょっと配信向いてないかもな。ライブ配信視聴にあんま向いてないかも。Sora first came out, I was like, who is this Jim? Okay? Wasn't a fan. I didn't play Kingdom Hearts. I didn't play Kingdom Hearts. I have an excuse. I'm not familiar with the title. However, in watching great Sora players, I've developed a new appreciation for this character. But who doesn't love Little Mac? Now this is a matchup.
Who doesn't love Little Mac, bro? Talk to me.
You know you're supposed to air camp Little Mac. I don't think you even have to try to a Sora. You hit that jump button, you just hang out, file your taxes a couple of times.
パッと見リトルマックに勝ち目がない。
Well, I will say one thing about the Little Mac metagame that I appreciate.
こんななんかリトルマックに勝ち目なさそうなマッチアップありますかね。カメメサイバク5分本当？あの人リトルマックアンチだよ。だってこの時代にリトルマック拒否の対戦募集してるよ。 昔はそのくだらないキャラとか大会にいないキャラ戦うのが時間の無駄すぎて弱キャラ禁止募集とか嫌いなキャラ禁止募集とかあったのよ。まあ、どっちかっていうとこれはその強キャラとか例えばスマブラ SP で言うんだったらスティーブとかカズヤとかじゃなくて、まあなんだろう、まあフィットルとかそういうなんかちょっと微妙なキャラとかを拒否する、まあ、文化が SP とか X には4、まあ、X に結構あって、そんなことで4もちょくちょくあったんですけど、亀井さんは SP でもリトルマック拒否してるからな。すごいよ。
That's the thing with Saint. He's got to go for those hard reads, and admittedly, like he's reading really well, but he just hasn't been able to get that closing shot. The KO punch obviously is online, but it's so hard to land that safely.
なんで今はやらないの？まあ、全キャラ強くて大会で当たる可能性があるから、その戦いたいキャラを指定する方が流行になったし、インターネットがなんか世の中に普及しすぎて、今までは裏側、現実の裏側だったがゆえにネガティブな発信が多かったインターネットも今はネガティブな発信がしづらい。リアルとネットの境界線も曖昧になってきてますから。うまっ。内ベック変してた。
Yeah, that just felt like checkmate there. He forced him to air dodge through the Thundaga, and then he's just there with the F tilt. And not only is that a kill move, it also two frames, just in case he was a little late. And now, yeah, you are just in the Sora dimension.
やばい、ほんまやばいコンボからほんまやばい締め。どういうとこが空いけると思ったの？復帰？空上に振り回してたら技触れなくない？空って事実上ずっと空中にいるんだよね。あれ？KO だけは空中に手出せる。てかなんか普通に今日のチーム大会これで負けたのフラッシュバックしてきた。
Absolutely, that was and the crazy thing is too, he's playing from behind the entirety of the match. Infest getting off to this hot start, eliminating that stock so early.
KO パンチ苦手やわ。
It's just that belief, man. You gotta have a belief as a fighter. It ain't just a saying, it's a way of life.
Oh yes, it is. I gotta hear the Rocky training music going on in his head.
あれ、タラコトレさんともう一人誰？名前おもろいよ。闇鍋さん。
My man got good taste in movies, all right.
No doubt about that, but yeah, that was a crazy one from Saint. And so, okay.
エツジと試合後何話した？まあでも今日久々だったけどスマブラおもろかったわ。なんか昨日もお前と対マンしてなんかスマブラの楽しさ結構思い出して嬉しかったわ。ありがとうな今日。まあお前勉強頑張れよって。終わったら遊ぼうぜって。なんでアイスクライマー？アイスクライマーと空メインなんだ。
Last game, so I'm not counting Saint out by any stretch of the imagination just yet. However, Ice Climbers just presents a whole new set of problems.
Ooh!
And you know what solves problems? Fists.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, kids, I don't mean that literally. I'm just talking about Smash Bros.
I mean, like, you see it in action right here. Now it's just Sopo. I mean, this stock, I don't know if this guy's got the big D zone going on, but it's kind of just curtains right now.
もつ鍋が発狂するキャラ。あれ、もつ鍋さんが一番声でかいだけでみんな発狂してるよ、アイスクライマーには。
Damn sure don't want to shut elevator with him. I'm trying to make it down.
I think he's going to fill up the whole elevator.
I'm trying to make it down to the venue, and I'm glad I did because this action right now is not disappointing. Infest trying to even things up.
It's so back and forth. What a counter as well. Great character awareness from Saint there. You have to be really careful, especially with Little Mac's counter.
Yeah.
The number of times I have seen Little Macs just get yeeted off the stage by their own counter and die.
Oh, doesn't able to connect with the forward tilt. To get another opportunity. Oh, I really thought he would have predicted. Like, he had no other moves. I thought he would know.
I guess it's a bit of a 50-50 because if he doesn't throw out, he comes back for free, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I respect it. You know, my man, he saw the dude swinging for the hills. It was working out. Might as well try it himself. However,
うまい
watch out for that
その
Nana.
上スマは
One of those players that's always just expecting the worst, so that's why.
Yeah.
So like he's got a counter here. You know what I mean? Like,
Your opponent sits down next to you like.
ミニクラウドってやつなんか俺
what happens when
適当に話合わせてんだけどよく分かってねえんだよな
he just gets you ready to expect
どういうことって思ってるわ
Void is
Oh no! Wow! I think he wanted to come off the ledge with it. Kind of surprised him. Kind of like I caught him in the last stock of the previous match, but just completely makes a tech error right there, and that's going to even us up one apiece.
アイクラの技でどれが一番許せない
The way of life, little Mac. If you get one
横
little
B と
accidental
ジャックと下強と空前と空後と空上と上強と下強と
That's tough.
まあでもそんぐらいかな言うてもそんな多くない
Like, if you play Little Mac, that's who you play.
My man's
Because
built like
the
Little Mac.
character, he is kind of yoked up. I like that. But the character is demanding in a sense.
1番って言葉の意味わかる1位タイやねん
Yeah,
So many
100%.
scenarios and situations.
みんな優
He doesn't
勝
really have set play.
今挙げたやつらは
He's got F smash.
He does. You know that's gonna hurt you.
I guess you just get the giant fist in every single matchup. Shout out my man Squidward. And now KO Punch is online. Speaking of the giant fist, let's see if he can get it this time. Oh! Yes, he can.
Wow.
69% as well. Some nice damage on that stock before he
トルマークって
closes
もしかし
it
て
out. And now
ス
an
ティーブ
early
ぐらい強いんじゃね
Call that a commentator curse. It's more like a
こいつ
blessing.
スティーブとかカズヤとか同じぐらい強いんじゃない
Going
か
up against Ice Climbers here, but doing a good job on the execution, finding some good ways to try and get some separations. The
気のせい
counter,
か
though, oh, and that's gonna be enough. Yeah.
弱っ
Just trade right there and just know
て
you're
か
gonna
いや今のアイクラの下着が強すぎるだけだな
He had
ハイレベルすぎる
on that up tilt, but for
S
whatever
ランクキャラの
reason,
対戦
didn't connect.
Yeah.
Unless he was just playing 4D chess there and was slightly misspaced on purpose, trying to keep the desync.
実際上位の人が使ったらそうなると思う
You're crazy, but still,
まあ
I
ぶっ
mean,
ちゃけ
in
リ
the
トルマッ
end,
クは
that's
上位の人が
the
使おうと下位の人が使おうとあんまり変わんないっていうからあんま上位の人が使わないんだろうね
favorable position. And I like that.
Oh.
Being out of disadvantage, kind of punishing Infest for committing hard.
読み合いに依存してるので読み合いに依存するキャラっていう結局読み合いなので技術よりも読み合いの割合が占めすぎてるんでどんなに強い人も泣けるわ耐えてんのかい耐えてんのかい
It seems like she was coming back. All right, and it still might be the situation. You were better off just taking the KO earlier, baby. That
しばいてんのかいそんで一人で
Infest. Oh my goodness.
もうよくわからん
Okay, yeah, all right, yeah, yeah.
I think the cure to this Infest
読み合いクソ強かったら最強な
form of Little Mac.
I love, by the way, I don't know if any of y'all know at home, the reason he's
読
looking
み
at
合い
his
ク
character
ソ
is
強かっ
got the
たら
stage list and the rule set on the badge.
い
Speaking
や
of
技
which,
術が介入しないので全員とじゃんけんしなきゃいけないから
what do you think about that?
まあ冷静に考えてほしい全員とじゃんけんしてみそう大会で当たるやつ全員と678人にずっとじゃんけんし続けてみて
Oh yeah. That's going to be tough for him, no doubt about that. But you know what? Champions overcome, so that's why I'm expecting all these great.
楽しそう
Yeah,
そうだね
absolutely. And speaking of which, we got full best of 5 all the way through this bracket. That is base.
Yeah, that's become more of a
いつか勝てるやんまあだから無限に大会出てたらいつか勝てる大会出てくるんじゃない
I don't think it's a bad thing because honestly,
まあそれは結構極端な話だけど
this game is still far from
まあやっぱリトルマックはそれぐらいピーキーなキャラであるというその読み合いに依存してる部分が多いキャラクターは
people more of an opportunity to go for the best of 5.
誰が使っても
I used to be, you know, not against it. Best of 5 and top 8.
怖い
That's how we used to do it in the broad days, baby.
いやリトルマック多分一番強いな
Gotta adapt with the times.
こいつ S ランクだな多分
TOs do a good job of incorporating it, and I think the viewers enjoyed it a lot too. As we see Saint enjoying this lead right now, pretty slight one, but a lead nonetheless.
Yeah, one thing it does get us either way is a full best of 5 with these two players. They have been swinging back and forth this game. The haymakers coming out from Saint. He's not trying to save for that jab. He's going right in. The forward tilt, down tilt, side B. Beautiful combos. And now I think Nana's dead.
We're going to have to make a recovery attempt. Yes, okay, good stuff. Not letting her go down.
掛け狩り強いぞなんか
Definitely feeling the pressure. This right side of the stage being locked down, and Saint having
リ
no
トルマッ
intentions
ク
of
勝ち
letting
そう
up
すぎ
on
で
the
しょ
pressure anytime soon. My goodness.
Ooh, the bait. I like the idea from Saint trying
Oh,
to
yeah.
scheme there. However, Infest was ready for it. Didn't give up the air dodge. Didn't fall into him. And now
やばいワンピース
gets the
一番いいとこやってる
triples, but it goes the other way as well. Those haymakers are still in play.
100%, man. Just the confidence from Saint not second guessing any of his options. You can tell this is somebody who's just like, okay, I think this is going to work. I'm going to do it.
Yeah,
no
let
hesitation.
me just try. Let's see what happens. You know, we're experimenting here. You mentioned it's not a solve game. Maybe we'll go into pogo stick meta. You never know.
You never
どっちも見てる今。
It's all about like, you know, trial by fire. And he has certainly thrown this little Mac into the fire, maybe into the ice, considering the opponent right now, but having a lot of success. Let's see if this KO punch can make an impact. Right on cue. You know who. That boy Saint takes it 3-1 in the opening round of
多分空のが良かったな。
How does he keep finding those? You know how many little Mac players I've seen over the years swing for the hills with those time and time again? Their opponent is always ready.
よく考えたらリトルマックの毛を避けれないわ、アイクラは。
Not just with the Sora, which is I think a pretty brutal matchup, but then with the ice climbers, he didn't get 0 to 10.
思ってみたら。
He had those counters, the KO punch, just beautiful play all the way through from Saint.
And having to see, like, it for me too, it was like the first match where he had to make that rally against the Sora.
本人が空じゃ無理だって判断したいから確かにちょっとリスペクトが欠ける発言でした。申し訳ございません。当チーム所属パセリマンの問題発言について、誠に申し訳ございませんでした。
Yeah, absolutely. That's the name of the game with Little Mac. You gotta cheese out the stocks. If you're not thieving in the night, if you're not entering your Joker art, what are you doing with this character?
That's a good question, my man.
本心を言えよが。
There we go. Boom. Out of nowhere, just the most
パセさん的には知らん海外勢のプールなんてながら見程度でいい程度の義務ミラー。なんかまずそもそも俺は結構スマゼの中でもこのプールを結構熱量を持って見てる方なんだが、それと同じぐらいちょっと今やってるワンピースが好きすぎるという、双方高い熱量がなんか仕事で見るかみたいな気だったら多分1日目見ない。だって1日目って有名な人出てこないからね。でも俺は知ってる1日目がめちゃくちゃ面白いってことを。大会を見るってやっぱね。でも俺もさすがに1日目2日目3日目それぞれでお金がかかりますって言われた大会は2日目だけ見てる。
Yeah, I've been to some events.
Yeah, that's right. Make us look good.
My man, he knows the photo.
てか絶対俺のが楽しんで見てるからな1日目。ガクとパセリしか1日目やらん。そうなのよ、ほらみんな感じて。ちゃんと1日目やるのって大会を楽しむ上でマストだから。まあやるっていうかまあ見ればいいんだけど別に。サブイベは見ないです。まあフランスとか特におもろいよ。なんかこいつ昨日強かったやつだねって。見ることに熱量を強いてくるの怖い。まあそれもある。まあ、見てるだけやから俺、まあ、みんなと一緒だから。ミラー配信ってお金かかるんですね。相場どれぐらいなんですか？ 100 万。わかんないです。僕も大会による。ガクトはサブで見る。参った。参った。参った、それは。高3。一本俺らとパセリは違う。いや、一緒一緒。俺らとみんなって変わんないからね。別にたまたまこういう大会見て憧れてたまたまゲームやっててたまたま長くやってるだけだから。Seattle proper yesterday. We took the train down there. It was like 40 minutes. It wasn't bad. Yeah. And I went to this place called. 俺らとみんなで何が違う？ This place called Mason's. 10 out of 10, bro. If you like lobster and you like just fresh bread and buttery rolls, bro, I'm talking about the bread. Man, bro, I haven't had lunch yet. You can't hit me with that. That sounds amazing. Mason's is. 俺たまたまない。Was that one of Scott's Rex?
Huh?
Was that one of Scott's Rex?
No. I found
Oh,
that
you found
place
yourself?
by myself when I came here for PAX.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I'll have to
so
check
it was
that
dope.
out. Anyone in the venue?
学歴
Check that out yourselves if you're.
まあそれは参った。
Feeling, man, lobster was worth it. And it hit salt and straw up.
Oh
with
yeah,
that.
everybody's
Now
been
you know
hitting
about
up salt and straw.
yes.
Yeah, you
Great
got me
ice
there.
cream.
Fantastic.
Great ice cream. Love it.
All right, looks like we're finally getting into this. The pick
まあ
is
学歴は人
Hollow
それぞれ
Bastion.
違うもんや
That's
から
one thing I love about this rule set. You don't see PS2 all the way through sets.
パセリって学歴の話好きよな。好きなわけねえだろ中
And now
大で。
Capsize, aka
何考えてんの
Capsize, if you know, you
ハ
know.
トっす。
Getting the Greninja, repping his region.
学
Let's see
歴
what he can do.
の話好きなやつは学歴高いやつだけだよ。
That glove tag is a reference to Gary Payton. I'm very curious if he's a basketball fan. And that glove is a reference to.
Ooh, okay,
we're gonna
okay.
find out. Production, can we find that out?
でも
Is that
結
a
構
thing
する
we
よ
can
な。
find out? I need to know.
なんかお前いつも女の話してんなとか、お前いつも学歴の話してんなみたいなたまに言われるけど、マジでなんかそれを拾ってるだけ。俺はいつも若木の真似してるけど、いつもみんな拾ってないだけだからね。みんなが好きだからそれを意識してんだよ、それ。俺がヘビに見えたが、お前こそがヘビ。アース染め
That sounds delicious right now.
So Capsize is a PR player in the PNW. Very solid Greninja. I've only gotten to play this guy once, and
お前いつも〇〇の話してるなって人は、その話を意識的に見てるだけで、自分がその話を好きという認識はいるかも。結構マジだと思いますよ。
there's a reason I'm on this side of the setup, bro. Like,
I've been saying
I'm
that
a
for
2-2er.
I've been saying it for 8 years, man. Pull up a seat, man.
I saw you in that commentator bracket, though, at Summit.
Oh, you know, I did, yeah.
Well, I mean, I saw you briefly, you know.
Well, some say I'm the downfall of Leo.
やばい、なんか青春からなんか別にこれ名前隠してみたらすげえアース染めだと思って見れるな。スマゼに学歴中いるどうなんだろうね。いないんじゃない。
Oh, wait, he might not come back. No, he can't.
Wow.
The Capsize up B, that water gun, such a good tool from Greninja. We've been seeing that more and more, I feel like, from the top Greninjas, figuring out ways to checkmate their opponents. Because Calamari, knowing, oh, I'm Pit, I can just fade out here and wait for him to run out of resources. But then the up B
スマブラ勢はスマブラ強いやつが正義みたいな風潮があるんで、学歴で語ってたらまあダサくはある。まあ、スマブラ勢が基本的にスマブラ以外で語ったらダサいみたいな風潮はあるかも。でもなんか働いてないやつより働いてるやつの方が偉い。だから一番偉いのは働いてる人で、その次に強いやつ。その総当たりの優先順位みたいなのがある。それ同率3位が並んだ時にさ、何を優先するかみたいな。いや、彼女の有無も関係してくるけど、3番目かな。仕事の有無、スマブラの強さ、彼女の有無かな。これの3つでお互いの格を測り合う。じゃあ今のパセリマン低くね。相当まずい、俺の立ち位置は今。なんか昔からやってる補正でなんか倍率がかかるので、昔からやってる補正でなんとか生きながらえてる俺は。吉ドラ最強じゃん。だから宇宙なんだよね。だからそんなカーストっぽいこと考えてたんだ。ちょっと引いた。じゃあ一応言うけど冗談ね。一応言うわ。海外未来配信で人が多いことを想定して一応訂正しとくね。やばい、それ A パですよ。アドバイスしちゃった。指示中してごめんなさい。大会のコメント欄そのものになっちゃった。最も揶揄される。You got to be strong fundamentally, but also you can't have nerves.
Yeah, exactly.
There's so few errors that you can make. So as long as you recognize, okay, game one, not going to make it a whole indictment of the set, be just fine. And even you look right now, it's starting to make a little bit more of a comeback too.
Exactly. Like if you throw out that first stock, this is pretty good.
Yeah.
それなんか横強あるある、意外と飛ぶ。なんかいろんな横強、ネスとかね、剣とか。パセリマンさんってミラー配信だけ見てる人を小バカにしてますよね。まあ僕ファンの 熱心なファンの方は大事にしてますけど、熱心なファンじゃない方も僕のこと好きな方は大事にしてますけど、ちょっと何回打ってお前嫌いになったわっていうぐらいの熱量の人は大事にしてないので、別に良くないですか。でちょっと何回打ったらパセが無理になったわって。英語ピット聞いてるとこの前のニエトノさんの配信を思い出す。やべ、間違えた。文句言うな。お前はいいのか。何が違う俺とお前で。
And now going to FD for game number 2. Interesting pick from Calamari. I wonder what the game plan is here. Maybe just trying to stuff out with the lateral movement.
All right, let's find out. I really think Capsize too. If you have a match like you did in the first game, you're going to be feeling so good coming into game number 2. Like, it ain't even going to be a question.
月光がってマジで強いよな。
When it comes to Smash Bros.
ノリで評価下げられてる。ゼロサムと月光が。
Everybody in this bracket is a killer, and they will take you down with them one way or another.
Yeah, you can already guess. There's going to be a lot of upsets that come out. You got over 700 people in this bracket. There's going to be a lot of upsets that come out of this tournament. A lot of bruised egos as well. So looking forward to seeing the results of all that. But this match right now has been an entertaining one for sure. Capsize up one game and really looking to go up two. The way he's starting out this second game.
かっこいいしな。でもなんか声必死すぎるかも。結果出てないからしゃあない。結果出てないと評価されづらいの分かるけど、あんま本質的じゃないよな。
Okay, yeah, up there. Like I said, when it works, it works, and you can see the effectiveness right there. So now, Calamari finding herself in a bit of a predicament right now.
キャラの評価語る上で。
Okay, this is your chance. Nair from the ledge. You're going to need a little more than that. This character may be a little bit too honest for his own good. Oh, and the down air whiffs and the get up attack.
花さん、プライムサービスありがとうございます。DK5 ヶ月サブスクありがとうございます。どうも。
It's funny because we're using it as an indictment against the character, but Pit is so dope, but oh my goodness.
レアさんってどうなった？俺もずっと気になってるわ。レアさんって何してんだろうって。
Showing us your survival skills right now. You're not surviving in the game. It's time to. This is touch grass time, you know. My man touches too much grass.
Maybe so, because you're barely touching Greninja. That's why the predicament
死んだか？
right now. Okay, nice catch with the force match. Don't let him make that back. He had the distance to get there, but don't allow him to touch the ledge.
And that's that reminder we were talking about. Calamari is absolutely a killer. She will take you to your grave if you're not careful. It's just that Capsize. At his level of expertise with this character is always one step ahead.
あんみつさん、ティアマサブスクありがとうございます。累計24ヶ月サブスクありがとうございます。2年目と24ヶ月ありがとうございます。2年も友達してくれてありがとう。レアさん、かがり火来てたよ。普通に今何してんのか気になるよね。別になんかスマブラやってよと思わないけどさ、みんないろいろあるだろうから今何してるんだろうとは。高校の同級生何してるか気になるやついるじゃん。それ音が飛んだ。なんか順当に月光が強いな。この相性壊れないし順当に差が開いていく。同じような試合展開を2試合見てる。
I respect the hard reads. You're at a point where you just have to try stuff. Maybe you can make it work. Like if that down smash read hit, we're back in business. The confidence is there. Capsize's mental shattered.
変える相手に終点ってダメなんじゃないの？まあ強くはあるね。月光がの弱点よく分かってねえよ。俺捕まんねえと思いながらやってる。捕まんねえと思いながら追っかけてる。
Couldn't have said it better myself. I'm really curious what the counter pick is going to be. We see the hover
寒そう会場。なんか。
Okay, doubling down. And honestly, the way the end of that game worked, there were the signs of life.
Yeah.
It's just like you said, she comes alive in the last part of the game. Oh, my man's jamming over here. Okay. You like that?
This is Danganronpa music, and that's one of my favorite games of all time.
All right.
The first two, because 3 doesn't count.
フォックス財布立候補とかやれてもそうな。
Oh,
That's not Danganronpa?
Production's calling you
Really?
out, bro. Oh, my man.
なんで盛り上がってるかわかんない。
Fan. Hold up.
Well, it sounds like Sonic Mania
俺
ripped
なんか
off
めっちゃ盛り上がってんだけど。
That's embarrassing for them, yeah.
Bro, my man thought it was
I thought it was
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
下戸の弱点は普通に草だろ。は変幻自在知らんのダストシュートで草半減だけど。
It might be Calamari.
Might be
again.
Calamari.
Yeah.
Might be a little tricky.
やばい、唾飛ばした今。
We'll find out. Oh no, you gotta land, baby girl. Oh
See
no, that's been one of the biggest challenges with FD. There's just no platforms to find any.
知らんかったごめんなさい。
And really, Caps has done a great job of exploiting that.
And because he's such a fast faller, he
やばい。
gets to play those 50-50s, will you, won't you air dodge. Time and time
スマホに入ってるよ。
he finally gets it right, and you just die for it.
スマホ
When you're
ポッケに
up
入
that
ってる
high,
よ。
it's really hard for Calamari, like you said, to land in those scenarios. I'm a little surprised about the FD pick. If I find Calamari later today, I might actually.
開いたままポッケに入ってる。
I feel like Greninja is pretty strong on this stage.
Yeah.
So fast horizontally and can space you out with things like that shuriken and that fair.
That's a really good point. Like, you kind of think about this as a counter pick, especially going back to back with it. Capsize is definitely like he's having no complaints about this. Like, oh, okay. Well, I mean, your choice.
ママ
Debate you on it, and you see why.
とんでもないマザコンの可能性がある。
Game number 3, download complete, as is this set, 'cause just one stock.
キーボードの前で寝落ちしたらこんな日本語になんないんじゃない？
But at the same time, it's not over. Calamari could really come to
都合いいとこ押しすぎでしょ。
Look, don't give me that look. Bro, don't give me that look. I'm trying to keep it real here, bro.
I don't think you are.
ほんと順当にマジで順当に開いていくな月光がピッ
We
と
are commentating it, and we're having a good time with it. And
ごめんなさい
you know, no disrespect to Calamari, she's
で
just
謝れば
so behind
何でもいいわけじゃねえ
right
から
now.
ね
Engaged and locked
謝
in.
れば何でも
Capsize
ポイント
is
稼げると思うんだよ
he actually drops a game where he's this much in control.
ひらがな力無理だって
Like I said, ooh,
Okay.
okay. We got the clip though. We got
like
the
it.
Twitter clip.
All right.
That's what it's about. It's all about. I just got Twitter clip down air spike with pit.
True, which is pretty darn good.
That move sucks.
All right, again, the trend of Calamari coming to life in the second half of the game. Yet again, rearing its head. I think that's just her hallmark of play style.
Yeah, absolutely. And that maybe we can get another one here. Alternatively, Capsize looking pretty poised to win this. It's going to be tough. We got the up B. Tries to go for a second one, but the side B was still there for Calamari. But it's just rinse and repeat.
That's what it is. 129 trying to get back. Oh, nice. I like the aggressive approach. Back to the stage and hold on. Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Let me put some swag up in it. Hold on now. Calamari might make us eat our own worst.
Making me a believer.
正直ピットの強さ何
The whole area right now.
弱いとこがない
Struggling to find this final kill. Even that up smash only hitting the sour hit there. That's what Calamari needs right now. We need some dishonesty.
I'm saying.
Give it to me.
Everybody hold.
Oh.
Wait. I wanted to believe. I
Oh
wanted to believe.
Sometimes you gotta believe Santa's real.
Yeah, I had that spoiled for me when I was like 4.
Bro, you had a rough childhood.
My cousins were dicks.
That's rough.
ピットって撃墜手段一番多いネスじゃね一番多いの
This is a great match for sure, like I said. But you notice that so many of those big leads that Capsize really did
Donkey.
have, like Calamari,
Gano.
time and time again was great at clawing her way back into it, which I appreciate.
Yeah, she absolutely was. Really great to see what she's been able to do and the adaptation. I love watching players who adapt, not just throughout a set, but
ガ
throughout
ノは
an
投げ
entire
から撃墜できない
it's
か
a
ら
single
な
game to start so far behind.
後ろ投げっ
We had a
て
moment there. We're like, hold up.
あれぐらいの吹っ飛ばしじゃ投げの撃墜択として成立しづらいし
Seriously, like, because at this point right here, it was like, okay, it's over. Like 3 stock, 6-5. And then she started to pick up. Look at this. Great read and anticipation from Calamari. However, the problem was the percentage was already too high to keep, even a straight hit at that point was going to take the stock. So great effort from Calamari, but Capsize stayed in control and handled business to get that 3-0.
All right, get my man Arbiter in here.
正解は
Can
空
my man sign out, though? Can my man sign
You've
out,
had it
though?
good for too long. This is words from Dylan. You've had it good for too long. You've had it good for too long. This is reparations. We're back.
Come on. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, we got the sign out. Yo, EE, it's been a pleasure. Glad I got to cast with you. I got
ピ
my
ット
man
の前投げ
Arbiter
体
coming
幹パルの後ろぐらい飛ぶ
Okay.
まあベク編ミスると俺もそんな感じになる。
Are you coming back, Lynn?
Yeah, I'll be back.
All right.
Don't worry.
The
don't
Riddler
worry.
will return.
Yeah, I'll tell you all kinds of jokes.
That's what I'm talking about.
やばいな。そろそろ刺激のある試合が欲しい1個。
A stick.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
コメンテーターの人たちってもともと有名なプレイヤーなの？
Your little Jim.
Can't stand like out the way, you know?
Well, I think that's the guy.
いい
So, disagree with you on that.
俺はそういうイメージがあるけど、で
Commentary booth. Good to see you, brother man. How's everything going?
もそんな全員じゃないか。長い人気の人は昔からやってて
Good thing about a large tournament like this. There's always somebody to
強
cover.
かった時期はあると思うけど、
I told him before, and it was like,
でもみんながなんか超レジェンド級に強かったかって言ったら多分コメンテーターでレジェンド級に強かった人って今いないんじゃね？
really stronger ninja, a really nice friend of mine as well. So happy to see him doing well. Happy to see him.
Capsize definitely a P&W staple.
アルバイター
Definitely, yeah. He's
なんかクビになった。
because he lives close
日本と一緒なんじゃないの？
and
ノリ。
here, so if he wants to go to BC, he can. If he wants to come to
日本もそうだよ
he
ね。
can. So he's kind of everywhere, and everyone kind of like loves and knows him around these parts. So
Seemed like a real chill person. I wanted to. So since you know him, I need you to ask him a question for me. His tag was the glove, and I'm wondering because if we're in Seattle.
向こうはコメンテーターが人気でいいよね。コメンテーターってさ、人気だとさ、よりコメンテーターのより良いコメンテーターになろうとね、みんな頑張ろうなる。
If it is, that'd be a sick throwback. You know what I'm saying? That'd be cool. I like people that have like tags that are kind of like.
オムさんも同じぐらい人気じゃないの？
That's whatever, but I like
うー
interesting ones.
ん、
You know
も
what
う
I'm saying?
体感はそんな感じだけど、なんかツイッターのフォロワーとか海外のコメンテーターはタコほど多い気する。てかなんか稼いでほしいよね、コメンテーター。でも無理だよね、企業が主催できないからね、大会は。
I don't know if I want to admit this live on camera, so I'm not going to. Never mind.
Let's be honest, Arbiter.
All right, I
I'm
think
sure you
the
said
Dang,
worse.
the Dang, yeah, definitely. The Danganronpa opening is pretty good. The opening, the opening track.
Yeah, it's like, what do you mean admit that? That's amazing.
稼いでほしいなって人はいっぱいいるよね。
10 out of 10.
俺とか。
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, man.
I'm jamming. I'm vibing. I am vibing. I'm also a little hot too. I think it's just light.
It is. What are you trying to do after like this bracket?
Huh?
東京ってもう暖房つけていいよ、いいよ。
Hang out after this bracket.
Well, I'm gonna set up my stream. I'm one of the side streams. I gotta set
Oh,
up.
really?
Yeah.
日本の法律も融通聞くようになったらいい。
By Nasta.
まあ、多分法律の問題じゃないかもしれないね。
Fun, but
I said all them people who they don't appreciate or who
でも実は浅いワードを元気よく並べてるだけなのかもしれない。
come on over to E stream, baby. We'd love to have you.
Yep.
And I'll tell you somebody I appreciate.
やばい、どっちも知らない。
I will say this: Frog is really strong. We all know who
QB
Frog is.
Bearだ。
Bradoof is actually a little bit of a sleeping giant here in Washington,
Talk
right?
to me.
They play banjo. They play really well at Smash Pieces. It's a local held every other Wednesday.
元気なのが一番。
It's held by Goose, great friend of mine. So
まあいろんな実況がいていいよね。
here, just waiting for a really big set to, make them a staple in the scene.
オムさんみたいなスマブラにちゃんと真摯に向き合ってスマブラが好きな人が実況とか解説で報われてほしい。でもなんか俺25年間このゲームで生きてみて思ったんだけど、おい、なんかお金を稼ぐ人ってなんかあんまりなんだろう、いい人とか悪い人とか関係ないというか、いい人が報われるわけじゃないんだなって思った。最近すげえこいつ横 B からのバリエーションえぐい。何者なんだ。
Frog trying to hold it down. Geist, of course, from the Midwest. A lot of great Bayos really doing some great things as of late.
No, definitely. The character for a while, I think we were all like Smash 4 fatigued a little bit. Like, oh man, this character sucks now.
Yeah.
But no, after a while, you're just like, wait a second. Now this character actually has really strong options, right? Really strong out of shield option. Good side shield, really good. Great recovery as well. So.
1ストック不利な状態とは思えないぐらい使って受けちゃった。
I remember when even Cloud.
大体こういう状況だとちょっと渋りがちなんだけど、羽ってうまっ。パスさんはいい人じゃないけど稼いでるってこと？ いい人でもないし稼いでもないから終わってるかもね。
Commentator's blessing. I planned that.
Yes, sir. There we go. See?
I said, Brad, you need a stock. I got you, Brad. I got you.
And it's small stuff.
それめっちゃきついじゃん。
Wow.
やべえ、やっぱアルバイターめっちゃ盛り上げてくれんな、場を。アルバイターえぐくない？声量。こいつ爪痕を残しに来てる。何が起こってる？何が？耐えてんの？帰ってこれんの？うまくね、なんかお互い。で待って、使いすぎじゃない？羽。いや、ごめん、羽なくなっちゃうよ。いや、いらん。
Takes game one solidly, beautifully played. That Bayo not playing any games.
And yeah, that's just unfortunate, matchup stuff, right? You had the wonder when you had the proper read, but bats within is just like.
正社員になろうとしてる。羽一本なかったっけ？なんかレベル高っ。マジで。知らんやつも強いな。なんかバンカズって可愛いな。なんかもうちょいちっちゃかったら。好きだったかも。でかいな。可愛いっていうには。パセってなんとなくバンカズ使ってそうな雰囲気あるけど使わないの。なんとなくすぎるわ。予選って何先ですか？3。大会出ようって人は普通にみんなうまい。いやでも海外はね、体感なんか日本より全然みんな出ると思うけどな。なんか日本はなんか自分はやるのはいいやって人多い気がするけど、海外は多分出てる人多い気がする。そんな強くなくても。予選のレベルはマジで違う。それ一昔前の話じゃないと思ってるけどね。なんかいろいろ時代が違う。まあ一昔前は日本のがまあ露骨に違ったなと思ったけど。
Are you okay? Why are you making me so nervous unnecessarily, too? Oh my God, he kind of teleported towards that ledge. You see that? He was beneath that bitch, and he said, "No, I got it, bro."
最近もケンさんが言ってた。まあむずいな、なんか多分話してるラインが違うな。ケンは多分その予選決勝とかで当たる音勢のなんか悪いパターンを想像していって気がするわ。俺もまあケンとそういう近しい話したことあるけど。どうなる？ご利用しで終わるか。
Just like that, even footing right now. Bayo combos though. Bayo combo though.
I will say he is very lucky. We have our own Bayonetta in the region.
Bayonetta かっけー。
I have no doubt in my mind Brad has played Lumecos, especially as masterpieces, so they do have that matchup knowledge, that matchup experience to fight Frog.
カズイに暗い判定ないのずるすぎ。
is making some plays happen. We saw that witch time come out. Down smash.
そうか。
Nice afterburner kick into the witch twist. Afterburner kick again up air. There are going to be 5 out of saying that.
お
Bale
ー
just has such a good jump.
ベオの人強い。
And has that back air, so you think you're safe and you're just not. And you can see the BNW searing on for Brad.
なんか九州もね、そんなに強くないけど出てみるっていう文化が強い気するかな。なんか九州その辺も上手で、大会 A クラス B クラス C クラス D クラスっていうこんな強くない人向けのトーナメントも予選の後に用意されてるっていうのはあるけど、九州も海外に近く見えるな。みんな参加者っていう。スマブラのベオってめっちゃ弱いんじゃなかった？あ
Sometimes when you do end up fighting a top player or a well-renowned player, and you really want to win so bad, you'll kind of just start going for some not smart things. It happens. I've seen it happen a lot.
ソニックリトマってどんなカード？100回に1回しか勝てないんじゃない、リトルマックが。
But what he did was kind of stupid, so that's fine. Go for that up air, but you know it's fine. Things happen. Up tilt, into up tilt again. Up air, up air, up air, back air.
ベオの空上コン好き。
Damn. Okay. Thank God Winry was there so we can make it back. He got pranked. Oh my God.
Pretty fortunate, but I mean, look at that. Only 33% right now on Fog. Just, I mean, you couldn't have.
パスさんはストロークとかポケモンの大会は興味ないの？バロは結構見てるよ、大会。レッドブルとか、この前の。まあ、GC もぼちぼち見てたしね。GC 見てたら結構ニッチじゃない？まあ、そんなめっちゃ見てたわけじゃないけど。うわーい。ポケモンとかストロークはなんかシステムがよく分かんなくて見てない。
You know what I'm saying?
No mid-set coaching. They can't give you MU knowledge now. I was about to say you're not dead. Banjo kind of sucks.
No rage either. Like, no chance that's KOing at all.
でも楽しいよ。
Long way for a Berdoof to go.
ストロークエボ見たし。
Back air spacing is immaculate. It's like back up off. Good patience. Gets that down throw into up smash. Okay, there you go. Not gonna go out in the 3-stock fashion. A lot of work to do. To be said, you know.
バンカズの下投げ、使い手側は選択肢理解してるんだろうけど、やってる側のライブ感異常だわ。
Oh no! No! Oh, that was scary. That would have been a sick finisher, though. I must confess.
I got hit by that shit, so Brad better than me. I got hit by all that. Up B, he can make that back, right? Yep. Goes for the back air, not gonna get it.
死んだー。
See him, man. Yep. See him, man.
Very convincing victory from Quag, especially in that third game.
ネボネボさんは勝ちましたよ。
A clinic, to say the least. I thought that was a Snoop shirt from The Wire. I think that's Snoop Dogg. Oh well.
Kind of looks like him, but no, it's really unfortunate too because, like I said before, Bradoof is a very strong player here in Washington. It's just one I can imagine also. I need strikers charge.
飛び道具キャラはウィッチタイムきつくね。特に設置飛び道具系は。
Music kind of go crazy though.
Oh no, yeah. Like, have you played strikers at all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
この横様うまかったな。なんかダイジェスト見てると、お、バンカズうまかったなってシーン多いな。このダイジェスト楽しいけど作るの大変なんだろうなとか思う。
For Frogman, he just knew how to play the matchup, and Banjo's on the character you see a lot as well. So sometimes in Ultimate you'll see a lot of like people like, how do I fight this character?
Yeah.
But Bayo's also very polarizing.
AI でやってんの。すげえし、左の人めっちゃ盛り上がるわ。アルバイターいると盛り上がるな。コメンテーターいいな。盛り上がるやついると楽しいな。
Got some deficiencies you got to kind of cover up, and good matchup knowledge will take you far in that aspect. Saint was actually a great example of that. This guy Saint earlier, played against player Infest, yeah, and handled business against not only the Sora but the Ice Climber. So
Yeah.
that was a really impressive showing, I thought.
今サングラスに反射したものを見るフェーズ。
You just gotta learn how to play versus them and not ultimate, right? Like, oh, I'm so used to having these projectiles, but versus Bayo, it's like, no, you don't.
Yeah.
No, the fuck you don't.
It's a little different.
Oh, if I spike you, you're going down. You're not making it back. Bayo's like, I'm making it back. Like, I'm not making that shit back 100% of the time. So, it's a hard character to fight, you know what I'm saying?
ロボじゃん
and like
T
you said, Banjo, really not too strong, but that's all right. That was winners, so Bradoof still had the chance to make some upsets and losers.
Never worry. Huh? Hit them slides, man. I'll tap dance for you. Oh, this sounds like something I like to talk about.
Good.
Because it's the Battle of BC6. It's in Vancouver, Canada. March 29th through the 31st. Easter weekend, you got no excuse not to be there. It ain't just Smash. You got Street Fighter 6, you got Tekken 8.
次
Oh,
誰
by the way, look at the ultimate side. Spargo, Tweak, Sonic's Bloom, to name a few. Melee, got some people too. Cody, Moki,
次誰ですか
H-Box. Come on now. That's a star-studded lineup on both sides because Battle of BC knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
I'm making it a mission to be there this year.
Yeah,
Or
Battle
next year, I should say.
BC5 was a really, really well-received tournament put together by some amazing people. So
It was great.
now we're going to have Collision 2024 this next year. Heroes vs. Villains, March 15th through the 17th, 2024.
もっと苦戦するかと思ったけど結構順調にみんな予選抜きしてる。おはようおはよう。日本で順調。今日は結構ねレベル高そうに見えるけどすごいね。
Parsippany.
I'm glad you said it first.
Parsips, man.
I'm glad you said it first.
Parsippany.
Parsippany.
I don't know what I was reading.
But we're also going to have Full Bloom.
I know it's legal here, but I promise I'm not smoking. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Featuring Onin, Apollo Kage, Doorstop, Atomic
なんでパス
Clock.
出てない
And
の
on the melee side, we got Mango, Zane,
モ
Cody
チベ
Small,
低い。
Polish, and Skurzo, and more on October 23rd. Going from October 23rd to December
楽しいけ
21st.
ど。
Oh, shit. Well, cool. February 24th to the 25th, 2024.
キャロット可愛すぎ。
Do this one.
Oh, you already know my man.
ホールケーキアイランドみんなの衣装とかもいいよな。
Luminosity makes big moves. You can use
おはようちゃんと寝た？あでも2時ぐらいまで寝てた。1時ぐらいまで寝てたかな。サーガ系の大会ってなんでなくなったんだろう。運営母体がなくなったから。
Who the hell made this graphic and then put a date on?
They just want you to
Con
sign up
pasto.
at upstart.gg
Hey, I got another move for you to
/LMVM,
make. An edit. Go ahead.
Goddamn. And then you can buy
あ俺
some
も
here for
ブリュレ
Pokemon.
可愛いのノリだけは許せない。
Baseball and t-shirt varsities, custom tags available for extra fees. You got Team Europe, Team Japan.
俺もわかるわ。それ初めて人に言えた。怖かった今まで。
Please go ahead if you have
ブリュレ可愛いって言わなきゃいけない風潮が
the whole Port Priority team worked very hard, you know, for this tournament.
それはもったいないな。無理それは。
To them and, you know, help out the
おばさんおはよ
Now,
う。それ無理。
Tempest Stream
Talk
Productions,
to
man.
him.
My man over there.
Tempest Stream
man with the
Production
long hair.
すごいアルバイターも広告もすごくない？
Thor over here. It's crazy.
Exactly, bro. High
アルバイター
quality formats and partner with the team.
もう宣伝もすごいもん。
With Call of Duty, they've worked with
じゃあ俺もコメンテーターになろうかな。
many amazing people. So, go ahead and follow Tempest Stream Productions and hire
なんか場を盛り上げるコメンテーターになりたい。
streams, you know what I'm saying?
There you
So,
go. They do great work for sure. So definitely appreciate them holding it down on the ones and twos. For me,
まあでも場を盛り上げる人って
Dylan, he
大変だから。
runs locals that look like majors. He's also run Cascadia Clash as well.
やめとこう。
For the PNW.
なんか
And they just look
無理だ。
absolutely amazing. And you can even see him going up there and just, you know,
無理だな
making
ん
sure
か
the。cameras work, making sure everything's how it should be.
one man
So,
band. Respect.
He's absolutely amazing. I think we're very honored to have him on our.
こうしてみると日本の大会テンポ良すぎ。
PNW just does so much, right? We had a boxing event.
まあ
like
広
not
告
too
と
long
か
ago.
でもよくないこっちの方
And
が。
that was
いやまあ日本の大会も好きだけどさ、こういう風に大会が別の大会の宣伝するのってすごい良くない？
back in blood. We're still trying to, people still trying to get that up in Oregon, but right now the main TO for Oregon is actually Everest. You know what I'm saying? With keeping
なんかちゃんと力入れて宣伝するのって
Back in blood. Major upset.
So major upset was the major variant of Back in Blood. So we did Back in Blood.
Variant.
What you said? Yeah, it was pretty much the shiny
okay.
version. You know what I'm saying?
Awesome.
So there was a bunch of Back in Bloods, and then after
海外大会スケジュール通り行ってんの見たことない。
the main
日本ある？
Yo, we should have our own
で
major.
かいの。
Put that together, and so yeah, that's pretty much what major upset was. It was just a really, really big back in blood. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I went there. I loved it.
I know you were there.
I
Yeah.
thought it was a great event. Personally, they did a fantastic job running that.
パセは何にモチベある？
That Saturday night, man. Jesus
今
Christ.
日さ、デルタやってたんだけどさ、
Leave that for the podcast
If you
talk.
know, you know, and none of y'all will. None of y'all will.
デルタの下の会場が
No, none of y'all will.
Don't
ペット業界
Cat Cafe, man. God
転職
damn.
就職の相談会みたいなイベントやってて、
Who do we have next?
Seattle's
ちょ行こうかなーってなった。
Anyways, this Jared is king versus
大村音と
other person is.
行くって、
Jared is king is one of the best shulks in NA.
ペット業界のなんか
Happen to have him here.
就職説明会みたいになってた。
And I'm not really sure who this next person is, so we'll pretty much have to come wait and see. Jared is king has been
ペット側
both
それも検討はしてる。
So being in Cascadia Clash as a Washington or a PNW player is a huge deal.
興味ある職種なの。
Yeah.
They take people from
いやまあ
you know, PC,
職業のことについて勉強するのは大事かなって。
scrap for our entertainment, so you know what
I
I'm
think that's
saying?
great.
Yeah.
I'm noticing a
子供として
a lot of PNW reps, which I think is great.
Yeah.
Let them show off,
Show
show
off
out,
the talent. Show off the
and
talent, you know what I'm
rep
saying?
their region.
やっぱさ、大事じ
For
ゃ
a
ない。
little bit, not a long time ago, but for a little bit,
実家猫飼
kind
って
of
ま
like
す。
an unseen region,
Yeah.
you know, not too many
みんなも
eyes
就
on
職するとき
us,
勉強するよ、
but
就職の
this
ための。
event, nah, bro. All eyes are on us, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, Battle of BC, major upset.
買われるならどんな人に買われたい？
Here we have, it's nice
ホム
here
シか。
too. You said you wanted to like retire in Washington, right? You know
I
what I'm saying?
do. Dude, when it's all said and done, I'm here.
コストコの時給1500円なのえぐない？
That fresh air.
That nature, it's a very like
でも大変そう。重いもの多そう、でかいから。
It rains, but like, you know, that's why it's so green here. It's so nice here as well. So, AC versus Jared is king. Okay. So, AC is from California. I want
やべ、スネーク来た
so
!AC じゃん、しかも。
Yeah, AC is actually really, really good.
Yeah.
I remember AC has a very nasty snake. Actually beat has a victory over like Tweak at like 2 Genesis ago. I'll never forget that. Yeah. AC is a monster. Very
ガチで見ます。ガチ見。
AC is not one to be trifled with. So this is going to be
So, yeah, this is
おはようござい
actually
ま
it's
す。
kind of crazy they're meeting like this early because I would consider both these guys really talented players. So it's a hard ass tournament.
Nah, and yeah. Keep in mind, this is like only just Wave B pools.
Yeah.
So if you're seeing like 2 well-known players from their regions come out and fight each other this early, brother, there will be blood. You know what I'm saying? So let's see.
Let us find out. AC
なんでこんな上手にスネーク動かせるんだ、すごい。 キモい。
By the name of Nico.
Yeah, I remember Nico.
I'm wondering if AC has like a lot of experience in playing Nico because Show can be a little bit of a niche matchup at times.
状況が一向に改善しなくて受けた。いや、遅そう笑うタイミング。
Definitely can put on a lot of pressure, so we'll see.
Put the mortars on that bitch, you know what I'm saying?
Got
Yes,
a lot
sir.
of them.
Oh, can't do that. And that's the thing about Snake, you know, so you have those grenades, you have those trays going, so
Yeah.
gotta be careful.
ようやく時代が追いついたよな、俺
Yeah, you
に
know。what I'm saying? That's one thing that makes Cypher so good. Besides its distance, you know, you do have that armor, so you can take a couple hits. The first hit of Shulk's up air is not what you gotta worry about. That second hit of Shulk up air is like insanely strong, but luckily, you know, you gotta end up getting that second hit in the first place in order to have that count. Goes for that down air beneath that.
おかしい、シルクは最強のはずなのに。不利な相性っていうもんがあって、シルクは最強なんだけど、スネークには弱いんだよね。 間違ってないよ、君は。
No, in the past he's dabbled with a couple different characters. A little bit of Falco. I think some Meta Knight too.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're kind of similarly or a little bit familiar with AC, this is the same dude. He's just got a nice variety of characters to put on display. Snake looking very impressive.
まあ、上がれるかな。 アセマロボットは船降りたの。いや、スネークに折れたらロボに戻す。じゃあスネークは何に弱いの？なんか重量級？ とか
Bro, can we get this stock off? Good lord.
It's Shulk. What do you mean, bro?
I'm saying that's the problem, bro. It is Shulk. You don't want to let him live this long. It's terrifying.
And he's actually scrappy. He's not running away. He's not playing scared. Dash attack. Gonna go into shield now. Nope. Just gonna risk it. He doesn't care. Okay, there we go. 216% Shulk. This does make him one of the heavier characters in the game. Has a grenade in hand. There's that C4. He's still taking a lot of damage.
ヨッシーきついの
This is gonna be Jared's chance to potentially make a comeback here. If he can land a really good hit. Jumps over that grenade. There's the patience. Nope, that's dead
Nice.
for
That was
sure.
okay. Yeah, for sure. You get that grab automatically.
俺オンラインでできる練習できるけど使いたいだけだからな
Just keep it basic sometimes.
でも俺遅延がなくなるのが一番嬉しい
Oh no, but AC missing the ledge. That's just a free stock.
遅延軽減もっと入れてスマブラしたいパルテナとか使いたい結構興味あるでもなんかオフ行かなきゃいけないのだるいオンで練習したいわめめなんか指クソ忙しそうじゃねなんか崖外に出てメガボルト当ててるのとか見ると指の形が異形じゃなきゃ無理なんだよってマルコが言ってたおいおい嘘だろマジっすか俺かん止まってんだけど全部っぽいな多分配信が止まってるわこれ T は勝ってるな右下何してんの進撃の巨人見てる進撃の巨人海外勢の反応H4 ってあの H4?
Live interactive streaming platform with content spanning across a huge variety of categories.
There's always something big happening right now. You either show up at the right time.
H4 対なんだっけ今誰だった
Honestly, the community, the fact that the people that are here are so cool.
Let me say it's now, Steve. Twitch is the future.
やばい虚無いみんなで見ようこの広告をiPhone15 Pro 欲しい買ってくれる人いますかやばい地球壊れるやばい壊れる地球やばいうわーやばいやばいやばい来るやばい来る壊れる15の性能持て余しそうめっちゃ自撮りします
音声消しゴムマジックが使える Google が作った AI スマホ Google Pixel 8新登場
iPhone15 地球が壊れても無事なのそれあんまなんかおもろいけどあんま欲しくならないで
ベストテイクが使える Google が作った AI スマホ Google Pixel 8新登場
Oh, that was funny. Because that was like the last frame of the knockback, right? That was very, very intense for both of them. I know that. I don't know. Do you think it would have been sensible for Atomic to just go for the full-on blast timeout?
こいつ小豪じゃね アウチよりシード高いの？
put him on blast because of it though.
さすがにそれはないか。
You see those two characters?
See, I know.
They cannot hold each other accountable for that at all.
That's true. That's
on
true.
the top left though, crowd forming around this match. Vegas and BC are fully invested in this game right now. Dakpo is pretty hard deficit though. That's 125%. Again, we were talking about Wolf. Just breathe on him and he dies as I'm speaking. It comes into existence. Ouch manifesting a game.
まだ戻ってないんだ。
Because he's raw like that.
You land that?
I like
you're
it.
wrong. You're wrong. And like 20 seconds on the board.
I like it a lot. It's absolutely insane the way that Rocky find a way to recompose himself into a good situation despite the fact that he was over 180%. Like
なんかやっぱ大会見てるとスマブラしてってなって、スマブラオフでしてってなって、オフでするほどのモチベねってなるな。ループする。
He's the raw, absolutely insane that he's getting stocks like that. In the meantime, on the top left, we still got Ouch and Dakpo.
でもやっぱ見てるだけでも面白いのすげえわ。あんまなんない自分で。まあ分かるからな、何がうまいか。それか。人呼ぶのは。なんかランクマみたいなノリでやりたいよね。まあだからスマメイトやるのが一番いいな。俺上位観戦勢やから。スマハナ咲いてないの。咲いては倒ってる。ピッ出てくんな。まだ待てって。アウチつえー。
It has been though. It has been.
Listen, man, it's not wrong.
It is.
最上位観戦勢って誰？コゲロウさんとか。
That lead in the meantime. I mean, I have to do it. Ouch is just doing so well in the top left. He's forcing Dakpo in a very uncomfortable situation.
右下のさ人たちの壁わかる？この壁の感じ。俺の部屋もこの感じなんだよね壁。
And still surviving. This could very well be a 3 stock unless Dakpo makes sure. Did he slip on the banana?
Yeah, he did.
He did, right? Nice.
あリーマベオじゃん。
Let's put it there immediately. That move is crazy.
カラオケみたいな壁してる。ファミレスみたいな壁してる。大体どこの家もそうじゃね？そんなことねえよ。あれ？今のパックマンのコンボさっき T もやってた。そう、古めの洋風のホテルみたいな。そこそこ安いホテルみたいな。
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, we got a new match though. Finally on the bottom left, we got Lima and C Sono. I hope I did it. Yeah, how I pronounced that right? C Sono. It is nice, actually.
Would you have 2 Z's in there?
Zizono. Yeah, that sounds cool. Lima actually being, what was it? 3rd place, right? On the pre-local.
ロボットなのかわいそうや。
So he's quite aggressive right now. It's showing. I mean, 22% on the first stock and still not letting that Rob recover.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
This is like quick levels of just speed running right now. We're seeing that sub 40 and just combos. I know it's Rob Bayonetta, obviously. He's big, but Bayonetta.
One of his worst matchups. Yeah.
Yeah, no question. But hey, Lima is going to take that to the bank.
Definitely on the top left, though, we got Dakpo still and Ouch in what could be the potential last game of the set, unless Dakpo readjusts, readapts.
ロボットちょっとのほほっぽい名前。
Doesn't seem to be the case, at least for this first interaction. The first blood has been drawn. Lima with a
ちょっとね。
almost get a see that crease. That was nice. That was clean from Lima. Very commanding first game. In the meantime, Ouch already putting in the blender, not letting him touch the ground.
Yeah, all this space, all this town and city does not mean anything. Ouch has been in his face at all times, but Dakpo is going to get himself back onto the board, not feel too disingenuous. However, he's been off stage, he hasn't touched the ground, and when he does, Ouch is just taking so much, chunking him. It's not even tax.
Yeah, he's there, ready, with the claws all honed up to make sure that every single slash is devastating. Great stuff from Ouch, holding that shield. knowing that Dakpo needs to recover with a somewhat aggressive option, and even though there was no punish for it, he was still ready so that he could reposition himself into a good situation to actually try to bring the pain back. Great stuff from Dakpo.
There, existence. That's advantage state just right off the rip. Here we go, though. It's going to be backers flying back to back to back. Just Dakpo trying to see some ground again. He gives up so much because this wolf is terrifying, and Ouch knows this.
Definitely gets a monkey flip. A good opportunity to get that stock back. No two-frame on the tilt. Diddy Kong does thrive off of them, but careful here. Recovery could be dicey, could be scary. Gets the kick. Ouch! Doing a phenomenal job at keeping Dakpo out. Goes all the way out. Great stuff. I mean, that's something that we've seen before, but it's always nice. Oh, I love those jukes. That's nice.
Flawless. But there we go. It's still, despite all of that, Ouch still gets that dash attack. Dakpo's crowd cheering him on. He still has so much energy in the tank. You can tell he's not out, but Ouch is just keeping, and now he's pushing his pace. Is that potential death?
Nice.
That's going to be it. Another last stock. These games have been brutal.
All right, we got some adaptation. The adaptation that I was looking for when I first brought your attention to this game, to this opportunity for Dakpo to bring it back. He seems very well positioned. He's moving. The crowd behind him is just popping up with every single option select that he gets right.
He's calling out so many positions. It's excellent coming in for Dakpo. That's a side beat.
Oh my God.
Off stage.
Spike him.
What do you got? It's going to be trying to play around the banana. Excellent stuff. Force it. It was like practically bubble around it. Force him to go past it. The banana's not going to hit. It's going to be, yes, a neutral get up. The back air sends off stage. He's got another banana right behind him. He misses the back air, or the back throw. My mistake.
Still, Dakpo has a good opportunity here. Gets right back with the platform. Great stuff from Ouch, but gets caught on the up smash. That's going to be the stock we get. Game number 5. The crowd behind them pops off for their boy Dakpo with another opportunity.
It's like Return of the King, man. The people have come back. They're like, it's Dakpo. He's on the board. It's not just his region. We're seeing everyone start pulling around right now. But on the bottom right, now H4 versus no.
Now we got him, yeah.
No more training room. Not even no more Mario. I've been led astray.
Yeah.
It's going to be Pika versus Samus. Now note, H4 is a very patient Pika.
Okay.
Very much okay with running the clock. It's just playing the character's strengths as much as he can. It's not really going to be about rewarding himself with aggression, but it's going to be stage control at most. Most important.
Yeah, and on the bottom left, actually, Lima forcing Zizono into a Mii sword fighter, interestingly enough. Not working out as intended, at least not the same way that, well, actually Rob was stock with Mii sword, it was a 2-stock, so still quite commanding from
階段ダッシュしちゃうのって俺だけ ?22 なの
actually trying to catch no tag into a
Dakpo 22?
uncomfortable recovery, but of course Pikachu has insane tools to just
あれノータグってサムスだっけマリオとかじゃなかったっけ一段飛ばししちゃう実家の階段ごめん実家の階段階段後ろ向きにダッシュしてよくワープしてるケツワープ階段ダッシュとかパセ運動部だったの中学までは階段ダッシュのやってる時は大丈夫だけど終わった後の足やば感異常右下アバダンゴじゃね、右下はアバダンゴヒストリーを流してますアバダンゴヒストリーあとゲッチとロボと、もうベオワリオは出たんでメタナイトミュウツーも当然あとゲッチとロボ見るだけパックマン
Definitely now you gotta play pay close attention to what options you pick, because Ouch is ready. Both of them are ready, to be honest, to punish them, but Ouch is the first one to draw blood, and this is going to be a lot of damage already. 40%, even though he trips, even though he gets the
てか普通に左上見よう。
Dakpo still is nowhere in sight to take this stock unless he gets a good read like this. Great stuff from Dakpo, but still not taking the stock. That's surprising.
I got faked out.
I did
by
too.
The leaderboard again.
We all did. We all did, I think.
Oh my God. He risked so much right there to try and get the nair and try and push him off the stage again. That could have absolutely been terrifying.
ダクポのこの動き何なの？
With that eke of confidence that cannot be mistaken, he gets his way back onto the board. He gets the nair. He pushes himself onto the ledge. What do you have to kill him? No, it's going to be just playing for center again. The banana pushes him off stage, pushes him off back into the stage. The banana hits.
Great stuff.
うわー、相手。
By the wall flash, great stuff there.
うわー、アウチいったかこれは。
That is going to be a very commanding already 2 stocks for Ouch. Well, he's still
名前の下のヒムって何ですか？政治に。
I don't know, Chapabelli. Things are not looking ready for Dakpo. I don't want to be a doomsayer.
とか。
But even though he just got the first stock, it's a bit of an incline.
なんか剣術民になってて笑った。止まった？こっちも？やばい、会場終わった？回線。なあ、これヒーだけじゃダメなん？ヒーかつヒムでないことあり得る？まあ、肉体の性別と政治人の。やばい。全部終わった。コメントも F。任天堂ショット。ハングリーボックスウォン。デッド。GG。この LAMAO みたいなんですよ。なんて読むの？これ俺脳内でエルマオって読んでんだけど、意味はわかるんだけど、なんて読むんですか？俺ずっと僕脳内でエルマオって読んでる。カップリングみたいになってんだよね。クソワロターみたいな。俺もエルマオって読んでる。ルマオなんて読むのこれ。ラフインマイアスオフ。エルマオをネイティブに発音したら正解。ルマオ。アマオ。わかんない。マオエルだよね。マオエルだよね。ギャフカプ地雷です。ルマオ。じゃあルマオね、今日から。ルはそんなはっきりしない。マオ。AC 勝った？見たかったスネーク見たかったなー。間違えたやべえ間違えた間違えたマジ間違えた。危ねマジで間違えた。普通に見ようと思う。なんか普通に脳みそバグってたら普通にワンピでも見ようと思ってワンピあっぶねマジで配信してたわ。なんか今左のモニター見たら趣味の脳みそになって切り替わってさ、急にワンピ見ていい？ワンピ見るよ俺も。じゃあ音声消そう。これ聞こえてないよね多分。ワンピ音出してみてんだけど。 もうワンピ見てるんだけど俺ワンピ見てます。会場の Wi-Fi 微妙なんかな。あ、戻った。あ、打ち勝ったか。H4 強えな。左下どうなった？まあ 2-0 からいきなり大逆転することはありえないから、そういうことやろな。のほほにのやつが奇跡の大逆転を2-0 からまくるという奇跡の、その 2-0 から2-0 の状態から1試合でまくるという奇跡がないと。
This game has been a little jank.
Yeah.
A little tight on both ends. H4 and NoTag now being 1-1 up.
1-1, maybe. I mean, I did get distracted, but
we had some
technical difficulties.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the internet just went off. Just letting you guys know, but we're still recording, so that's why we still allow it. Oh, we're back. Oh, let's go. We're back. Thank you for your patience. We appreciate you. ¿Qué pasó?
Oh.
Yeah.
Shout out to Jay.
Shout out.
Headphones matching. Nah, it's
Jet, we love you. All right. So now that we're back, we appreciate you guys. Unfortunately, Dakpo was sent. What's the key there? I'm sorry. By Ouch. Yeah. So.
熊肉大和にトド大和に。これは今じゃないな。
I like it. I think it's
マルセイバターサンド。
But I do believe Pikachu has a bit of a, since the bottom of the stage is a little bit flatter than other stages, Pikachu will be able to like, even if it's easy already to like go.
11月15日だ。700人規模の 2day かつサブイベありでオール BO5 って間に合うんですか？最悪寝ないでやってもらうみんなには。
NoTag, as soon as he gets his hands or his head on you, you know that you're in trouble.
寝なければ間に合うよね。マリオのがいけるくね？ピカチュウにはサムスより。
He's finally brought it to a crawl, brought it to a walk, and every time NoTag has a little bit of an opportunity, he puts the gas on at the right time.
For sure. Now, H4 is struggling here to get something started to find.
シャイニーマーク見て。まあ失礼か。FH4 の試合中にそんな発言は。マリオ強っ。今起きました。日本人の調子どうですか？誰も負けてないです。俺たちの勝利だ！今のはジョーカーのペルソナ5に登場するモルガナじゃなくて進撃の巨人マーレ編の初期でマーレ襲撃時の戦後のフロックです。
this stock first one though, so it's still quite hard because Mario gets the combos and the damage just keeps dishing out.
There we go. That's going to be the double back air. I'm loving no
さあバターサンドでら食べさせていただきますか。
from the loops and get the spikes on top
Qué
of it.
maldito.
Oh my god. No
フルセット。
fire right now.
Yeah, that's insane actually. The way that NoTag still manages to get those spikes is absolutely insane. The forwarder being one of the best tools in order to stump your opponent whenever he tries to recover high or maybe to extend your damage is just absolutely crazy great stuff from NoTag to keep this scoreboard back to an even situation.
辻から
Oh, and the color swap coming in from H4. I love this skin. It is so sick. I loved all the additions that they had in this game. And right now, almost getting the loop, almost got him completely off the
マルセイバターサンドいいな。いいでしょ。
hit with the dare, uses the F tilt, trying gets it again. He overextends a little bit, and NoTag.
でもなんか罪悪感湧いてきた。いいでしょだけじゃ。みんなもいい思いしてね。今日日曜日だから。みんなもいい思いして。なんか焼肉とか食べて。
From NoTag, very respectful of H4 approaches.
You see a little movement. He had the B reverse. He knew exactly where it was gonna be. Got the fireball. Treated himself to a little bit of percent. NoTag has just so much control and so much sway going on right now. There we go. It's going to be the back air push. NoTag into the disadvantage, but again he just keeps rolling his way back into center with no question. But keeping out of the skies, H4 again he dodges another one of the nairs, another one of the drag downs. I'm loving the floods too, by the way. They've been excellent every single time.
Yeah, they're nice for sure. Now, H4 has done some nice adaptations.
こっからよな、ピカチュウ。118ってまだ撃墜できんべ。横スマ以外で。上スマ行きました。
Panic options that Marios will definitely make the most of. You know, those hard read smash attacks are always nasty from a Mario.
Oh, no, it's rule number one. If you want to play Mario, you're going to be throwing up smashes and F smashes whenever you feel the slightest bit scared.
20日まで800円できなきゃいけないんだけど、これでできる贅沢を教えてくれ。家系ラーメンの大盛り。
Another panic F smash just to try and catch H4 lacking, and he's going to treat himself to so much percent.
ほうれん草増し。
Yep, for sure. H4 is doing phenomenally right now. Great recovery there from NoTag, being patient and getting that tape out, not only to stall out, but also to make sure that if any projectile came out, he was still safe from it. The fireball, the thunder, everything, single element is fighting here for supremacy, but both of them are challenging each other quite effectively. Pikachu trying to catch him with a down tilt, with a tilt, I'm sorry.
マリオもね、バランなんだよね。
what is it?
下った。
Quite a lot of it, yeah.
No, the disc, man, the pizza sway just goes all the way. But no, I've also been loving that NoTag's been utilizing the cape as much as he can immediately after the fireball because he knows there's a chance that they will miss each other. Now he can turn around and use two. He goes up, but he doesn't turn it around.
The pancake.
終わった。
It was so close.
Yeah, right now, H4 with a lucky situation there where he could definitely be at a bit of an unfortunate position there, but still managed to recover. See, I told you the platform
噛み合わねえお互い。
for Pikachu in this specific stage because he can just mix up whatever he wants to land. He can do it safely. Right now, these kinds of scrambles, these kinds of interactions are the one that counts the most because both of them are highly on percent, and you know that any single hit could definitely tip the scales.
後半心ガクトさん。じゃこれだけ。今これは大トロ。で。ここどう撃墜するかやな。上スマ？上スマなことで損。あれ？ わらわには損損。
Yeah, unfortunately for H4, he couldn't extend it too much. He just managed to get one out of him. The thunder comes out.
まあでもノータグには超メテオがある。
Air dodge has been spent, so he will try to catch him off stage once again. No spike from H4, but catches him with a forward smash. Careful here, gets tracked down there, and of course the forward will make.
俺たちやっぱ大和魂があったな。 フォックスあれこいつあれじゃねライトの押しそれはダークあ違うか絶対負けないじゃんガクトよかったな
Actually, you're kind of right. Like I was saying, only the vertical range, but no, in general, Firefox just goes very far.
Yeah, you get some range on it.
But like you said, because you use that nair, it does have a lot of end lag if you're not landing on it. You know, you're not going to be able to make that back end. Fox is
もう何度も聞かれてることだと思うので申し訳ないんですけど国旗の下の白ポチ何ですかまあポートプライオリティという大会で
Imagine if Fox would just kill you with forward throw.
Oh. I was gonna say Gat gonna go for the big dump, not able to.
まあポートですねポート おしゃれなデザイン
Good punish, but only gets the back of the up smash, so not going to get the kill that they were probably searching for. Very unfortunate, but back air spam, nope. My boy Gat going to retaliate, but the quick up.
あてか曲おかしくね
Goes for the little bit of a waveland on the platform. He can make it back, he's way too low. Even if he didn't make that back, if he hit the wall, he's just going to reset off his up B, so up smash with a shield, yep. Oh, wow, not going to kill, and Fox is pretty light as well, and Ness with rage, so what the fuck? Oh, okay, cool.
He's mixing everybody up, man. It's all good.
That was hideous, bro.
They get they twice. Oh, but that up smash a little too much. The lag on it gonna allow that back throw to get there. Not gonna KO. But
もうフォックスがかわいそうだ
will do the trick. Gas full commitment to that pays off big time.
Yeah, the PK flash was very smart. I respect the option of going for that. Just unfortunately, you know, that forward air covers so many options, right? It's such a big hitbox as well. And Ness just has really good air movement as well. So unfortunately, that is going to be, you know, the thing that does stick you in. But this is going to be a best.
これガイドライン反してないうるせえ
You get a lot more chances. You get a lot more chances to make these adaptations and overcome.
うるせえ
You ever think about that? Like just how like upset heavy ultimate is as a game.
うるせえ 黙れうるせえ黙れ
Everyone has something.
なんで怒ってんのいやもうこうすることしかできない俺は何もできないからもう
Sometimes you might not just be playing your best that day, you know what I'm saying? So these things are bound to happen. So only in this case, I don't know if Gak's like
おカニ鍋から
That's not happening to me. I don't know what y'all talking about.
There you go.
For that ledge, you know, a little bit of ledge stomp option. Oh, just ledge regrab. For that jab, 26%.
And Gax, you know, low-key kind of became a main stage in a lot of these bigger tournaments over here in America. Certainly somebody who doesn't
てかウォッチダ数論どうなんの
and tends to get a lot
今
of
発表されてるやつはいいんだっけ
over to the States. And unfortunately for Sticky on the receiving end of a Gax
あれって招待制の大会がやばいみたいな話だよねあんま知らんすけど阪神はイエーマジで好きなセリフおはようございますはいおはようございます
Apparently, yeah, apparently you can't eat it. Like,
well, he was.
I mean, yeah, but like, it's not like the first time I've heard. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've heard people be like, oh, I've had it before. Like, oh, really? That's
この大会でも一枠決まる
Forward tilt. Down smash, trying to get that two frame. Not gonna get it, unfortunately.
Oh,
You're
no.
not dead. Never mind.
Yeah. That air dodge, yeah. And that's just like just kind of, you know, reacting out of that.
もうむごい
Gonna have to tech, maybe just panicking either
むごいわ
way. Gives Gak a very healthy lead.
I mean, there's not a. No, that's not true. When Ness goes for like those yo-yo plays, it kind of is best to just spam your recovery until you make it back. Because if you air dodge like that, unless you're like pit or have multiple jumps, you know, you're not going to be able to make that back. And like I said, Fox is a fast faller. That Firefox has really good range, but versus Ness, you know, you kind of just have to keep on going until, you know, you make that ledge back. So back air, good forward tilt. Good things coming on from Sticky.
ゾンバがないんでしょう枠ゾンバシュートンが本命みたいなのは誰かのツイートで見ましたけど
You're an asshole. Why would you? Just saying, man. Why would you try to go for that? Wow. No, not you. I meant what Gak was going for. Gak was trying to go for like some cheeky. I was like, oh, he's gonna get. If he's trying to PK Thunder off stage, I think that'd have been really funny.
No, Gak, bro. This man is known for just.
試される第一
Look,
国旗の下の点は何ですか？これ蒙古藩です。大会も生まれた時に蒙古藩するんです。わーお。
History does repeat itself, unfortunately, and sadly it does rhyme. So Sticky needs to pull it together, man. Versus Gact, I know that's a very hard thing to do.
新世界全員武装色使っててウケるな。
Gotta make it do what it do, man. That's just what it is. So Gact brilliantly played in these first two games, one away from getting a clean 3-0.
会場冷えてそう。いや、それはもう無理なんやな、手持ちが。あれ、俺もこうなるのか？将軍構成バカにすんな。どっちが表選出かは大事だよ。でもあり？これってどんぐらい不利なの？実際スネーク本当に不利なの？まずMVD はガクトにいつも勝ってる。そんなやってんの？ゴブらしい。なんかそう正直言うほどらしいね。
Oh, put him on a t-shirt, Arbiter. Put him on a t-shirt.
He did that shit to Shogun, bro. I remember that day like it was yesterday, bro. He did that to Shogun. It was come on, bro. You gotta stop getting hit by those. You gotta stop getting hit by those.
Human cannonball coming right at you. Ain't nothing you can do about it.
That's got a big ass head too. So you add some rock.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. I heard his mama ain't survived the labor. I'm keeping it real with you. I said I'm keeping it real with you.
Keeping it in a stack, man. He's like shit. Man. That's why his dad's over here calling him and shit. He's like, bro.
Ain't no C-section. You need a whole C-section for him. Good Lord.
Need a whole new letter for that shit. PK fire again. Trying to wear his shield down.
ハートさん見たくなってきた。やめよう。でも今戦ってる選手がいるのに他のプレイヤーの名前出すのはリスペクトに欠ける。ナイス。
Lands fast, gets that up smash just in time. Very nice stuff coming on from Gact. And I'm not really surprised. You know, he does have really strong matchup knowledge. And plus,
まあ正直負ける気はしなかったな。
Yeah. And I do like watching Fox, and I do agree with what you said. Fox is one of the best characters in the game. It's just Fox requires a lot. Fox requires quite a lot. Opa.
アコミヤ、スパグラ、ソニツイ、レオダバ。ソニライレオダバ。話してもますけど、ゾンバはスマブラ人生で招待をかかった試合で無限に負けてる変なジンクスある。だからこそ今回ウォッチャーするの取ったら熱い。なるほど。楽しみ。ハートさんはもう終わってる？え？ほんまでっか？ほんまでっか TV。嘘つき。ルフィとサンジ。H4 がノータグに負けてることになってるけどどういうこと？まあミスんのよ。手動入力やからトーナメントって。
Last name Icky. Yeah. Yeah, we're tired. Whatever.
お前どんだけ遅延入れてワンピ見てんの？マスか。
Oh, that's something that makes you draw the line.
ハートさん見るために起きてたのに終わってて草。
Just have Snake on the stage side. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How you guys doing in chat? Hope everybody's well, man. I'll be cycling.
ゾンバはツボが倒す。まあゾンバ悪いな。今回はうちのツボがやる。
There's just a lot of people here, and it's overwhelming in a good way, you know what I'm saying? Like, the amount of talent that is here.
ルフィ老けすぎだろ。あ、さっきルフィ老けすぎってコメントあったのこれか。
Mexico's here, you know what I'm saying? There's just a lot going on, so. And then we had that internet outage that happened as well, so everyone's trying to really
そういうこ
get
と
back
ね
into the swing of things.
サブデミーヤ
Stuff from Pokemon to recover quite patiently as well to avoid getting pressured.
一本取られてんじゃんと思ったら
Quite effectively.
違うゲッチ
Miss there from the up
ややこしいって
for Pokemon, but instead gets keyed down and
ちょっ
careful
と
because recovery can be dicey here.
Yeah, no, the wing is out on the board. The armor is in play, but Mia's just not giving him a chance to utilize it.
内藤シャープじゃん
And just keep hitting him with all the
え
ace joints. But no, it's going to be a downer that just cuts
Oh.
right past where Mia was expecting. And holding the shields.
Patience.
Oh my gosh, that spot dodge.
Yeah, unfortunately gets
That's
caught.
some Matrix stuff, man.
内藤シャープってゼロサムじゃないの
Great stuff there from Mia.
いや
Close
ジョー
that
カー
second
ゼロ
stock.
サム
Not too far behind.
ウルフ
That top left, is that another teal
とかじゃなかった
watch?
逆沖縄だよ
From Shell.
Are they doing it on purpose?
Just looked over, it's like,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
I can
yeah,
do that.
yeah. Wait, I up
That's
B
crazy.
and down it? Oh, okay, yeah, no, don't even worry about it. Just
That's
locked it
crazy.
in.
I don't like it here anymore. I'm not enjoying this, Shopabelli.
First, you had double Rob Pac-Man.
Crowd.
You have two Pac-Man on screen going up against Wolf and Sephiroth,
Yeah.
and it's going even on both regards.
Now, Naito needs to swap out to Sephiroth, and we're good. That's how we get the trifecta.
No, it's perfect. It all comes back.
It's a
together.
full circle, definitely. Now watch out though, because Mia has Pokepen on a chokehold here, making it very hard for him to land. Now careful, because the Shadow Flare hosts a solid threat, but watch out, because touching the ground can be just as scary. You can take
Yeah.
That's it.
見してみやあれ
I don't know what to tell you.
2対 1? 今回は双子キャラか
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm always come back, you know what I'm saying?
Tell him, boy.
Don't know who these two people are.
I don't have a clue. It's 151, so we're going to squeeze in another one. I like that. I like that. Don't dead air me for 10 minutes. Let me keep talking.
おいらに任せてよ兄ちゃんまあ待て今回は俺がやる
He's gonna be on his own stream at 2 o'clock, so make sure to catch that as well. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be a lot of hijinks and mischiefs. You know how this.
Hijinks? Yeah, we're going to try and set it up. I mean, I don't even know the status with the way the internet went down. They might be like, we can't afford to have another line. My rebuttal, you guys are hardwired. I'm going on the Wi-Fi. It's two different
でかい
things.
のが弟トグロ
You're using your phone, right?
Huh?
You're using your phone? Or using a PC?
トグロですか
My laptop.
Oh, you bring your laptop?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not just
shit.
walking around.
ジャケジャケのみ
I mean, I could, but like, you know, it's a packed house. The
ダブル
packed
ス見ますか
stands for packed.
いや見ないです
You know what I'm
You see that copter tweet?
一切
He said this weather, this is not P tier weather. You know what I'm saying? He said this stands for packed nigga, bro.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, I'm like, this is a hot right. It is a hot right.
Great minds think
God
alike. Shout out to my man Copter,
damn.
bro. Great minds think alike. That's
ミ
hilarious.
ヤ1本取られてる
I
え
bought a big ass sweater and everything.
いやこれミヤじゃないんだだか
Hey,
ら
man, you gotta go outside sometime.
それやったんよ一
That's
回
gonna pay off for you.
Definitely.
That's what it's gonna pay off. Don't
I'm gonna
worry
get
about
some
it.
friends going.
さっき終わったよなと思って
Club since it's Saturday and have some fun. So, but that's gonna be all after the event. I'm really happy.
左ゼロに似てな
This
い
event does happen.
さっきより似てる
I'm really glad that Scott ended up grinding his ass off to have all these people come here and whatnot. So. I'm
さ
also
っきよ
glad
り
we're
似て
not
似てきたちょっ
in a
と
casino like last year.
いや今回は結構似てるぞ
The casino itself, I didn't like that.
いや今回は結構似てると思うよ
And rude and I didn't like the way they did my boy Meister.
Meister,
Yeah,
uh-huh.
I didn't like that.
Oh, okay, we can say it. Okay, cool. Them boys were racist, bro. What the fuck?
I didn't wanna-
What the? What do you mean?
And them two of them white girls are real nice now. I ain't gonna cast
Of
aspersions.
course you'd say that. Of course you'd say that.
Ancestral revenge, my brother.
Ancestral revenge. What the? One wrong move. Ooh, don't make me say it.
Don't worry about it.
One wrong move, bro. They gonna have you.
See ya.
I don't know if I want to, bro. They did my boy Meister dirty. That's all I'm gonna say. They did my boy Meister dirty. And Meister is here too.
He is here.
He is here.
All of Luminosity's players are here, actually. Tweak, Meister, Leo, Big D, and Sonics all in the building.
Sonics just recently put on Luminosity as well.
めっちゃアドバイスしてる。
Well, I don't know, like, if it's like just
こっちも双子キャラか。
or if it's like an actual person.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Like one of those, like, scholarship thingies.
Because, like, nobody tells me.
H4 負けてないよ。
I get the message when I see the tweet like everybody else.
I'm the same way. I did not see the commentary lineup until the announcement came on. I was like, oh.
阪神はイエー
They tell me where to go, and I'll go.
Just show up. Usually 20 minutes later.
コーチングってどうなん
Gotta look nice, you know what I'm saying? Can't be one of those smelly, dusty ass niggas, you know what I'm saying?
大会による。例えば、かがり火はルールでコーチング OK だし、でも時間が制限されてる。前スマはコーチングそのものがダメだったはず。やばい。なんか、この意味深な羅列の数字怖い。なんか、俺のプレイステーションが乗っ取られた時のことを思い出す。やばい、このやめてほしい意味深な文字の羅列。お前か当たったじゃん。お前か俺のプレイステーションネットワーク ID 乗っ取ってクレジットカードでフォートナイトの課金しまくったの。いや、当たったじゃない方なんよ、別にそれは。当たったはネスやから。当たったのほほ。
We just saw a great Nest player in Gak, so if I'm a time, I'm thinking, okay, I gotta come follow up what Gak just did. I gotta lay the smackdown for real. Yeah. I can't have Gak be making me look mid.
Can't be
I'm good as hell too. Let him know. Let him know.
Oh, good up here. Neutral air. Not gonna get the kill though. 139%. That's gonna do it as well. Damn, that forward air is just out here collecting souls, bro.
ネスの空前吹きとして別に無理で割ろたな。今来た。今日はあと誰がやりますか？終わった人の名前呼びますね。アコーラ、アシモ、梅木、ツボツボ、ミーヤーハート、ガクト、あと誰だっけ？
I'm gonna type that in. I was trying to think if it was like that old Sammy song, that Soldier Boy Sammy song.
T が今みんな勝者側で抜けです。多分8人じゃない？
Oh, it is Kiss Me Through the Phone, baby. You know that I miss you. I wanna get with you, but I can't.
英語圏の人にも分かるようにツイークの真似して、アコーラ、アシモ、T。ありがとうございます。そこはお礼は日本語なんや。あ、この人聞いた人。お、エツジ。
It came out in 2008. I was 8 years old. Yes.
Wow. Okay. There we go.
Yep.
That's a classic right there.
I typed in the number and Kiss Me Through the Phone came up through Wikipedia. So, yeah.
I know it's Soldier Boy, but that's back when you could actually understand what these rappers were saying.
Yeah.
Keeping it real.
Exactly. Dude, the set of hip hop is sad now, but that's besides the point.
Almost as sad as this match. I think that's a 3-star.
Yep.
See you later.
Yep. Wow, what's with the people? People having like really cool tags. Wow.
Biz, you gotta call somebody else, brother. Call some
help.
help. Call some help.
Help me!
Nani?
I'm sorry, man.
Nani?
That was tough. I'm tired of not playing
Nani?
games.
なんだよ。何笑ってんだよ。
I mean, I had a good idea. Tada was gonna be the one to kind of like close out that last game, just from like exposure and I got to commentate at Tada a lot, especially during quarantine. You know what I'm saying? Really prominent Nets. So seeing them out here live is just like, yeah, I understand, like, where the difference in players is skill-wise. But, things happen.
You never know, man. Sometimes, that could just be the feeling ground, you know what I'm saying? And smart right here from Fizz said, you know what? I'm not going to cap. Mario kind of got cooked. Let's bring out the wolf. It's time to bring out the claws right now. Let's see if it'll make any kind of difference, though.
Yeah, and Wolf has a lot better airspeed than Mario does, so might be able to get a couple more combos going, push his advantage a little bit more. It's going to be a little bit harder.
Oh, you are actually just dead. Oh, no. Wow. I thought he was done.
He saved his jump.
Wow,
He
smart.
lost it.
Yeah, I thought it
う
was
まい、当たった。
good stuff. All right, Wolf, do what you do. Dominate on stage.
Oh, yeah, that was very smart stuff as well, but I like the fact that he went for a jab.
いやネス
sometimes
強
when
く
you're in
ね。
that spot, just throwing out your fastest option can really just get the pressure off you. You know what I'm saying? So very smart moves coming on from Atada.
Good Lord. Can y'all on the stream hear this PA announcement?
I can't even.
These headphones ain't doing shit to block it out.
Oh.
It's crazy. This is nuts.
So that's my boy Scott, man. He's making
メスガキ強い。
the venue boom, making that shit
いや、まあ全然オスガキなんだけど。
Goes for that back air.
Oh my Lord. All right. Well, nonetheless, we are seeing. Oh, dash tag. No, still not going to be enough.
なんか1ヶ月に1回ネスがボコボコにされる試合見とかないと勘違いする。でもなんかネスがボコボコにされる試合ちゃんと見ると思い出す。いや、そうやわって。ネス弱えわって。いや、実は女パターンだろ。
Getting the first stock off. See if he can do anything with this lead. Okay. Oh, no. Almost.
Oh, good spot dodge. Did not want to get hit by that PK fire. That would have been terrible. Goes for that up two. Yep. If you hit the ground, you do that qualifies as hitting a wall, so can end up going for another one if you do want to try to get an extra mix-up going. Oh my god.
タイネスってコツあるんですかね。
Ooh, dash attack, 96% again. Up tilt, very sticky chip kill option. And he just keeps going. Forward air, up tilt, good damage. Good little break with that PSI magnet. Gets that down throw, dash attack, gets the very last sipper of it. Goes for the grab, not gonna land it, okay. Goes for the neutral B as well, that bayonet. Gonna go ahead and heal some of that damage.
I kind of feel like I wish I kind of saw this Wolf in game one. Wolf seems like it's keeping up better pace here with Atada.
死んでもた
Yeah, and that's the thing about
で
you know what I'm saying, or having different characters, right? You either adapt with one character or
H4 敗者側で試合してる
which character is better in each scenario.
どういうこと
True, I mean, that game one a lot of times can just be
the feel out game, and it's best of 5, you know.
For informational purposes. Yeah, I feel you. Nothing wrong with that. He's not doing a bad job at all. He's able to get this stock off relatively soon. Great position. Oh my goodness.
やばい
Nice combinations. Really using that fast.
やりたい放題すぎだろ
Lord have mercy. A quick 92 tacked on in the span of what seemed like 5 seconds.
Yep, and easier said than done, of course, but you
いくらなんでも怒ってほしい誰かが
because Nets has some of the best, combos.
カズヤ
Not in my opinion, it's just true.
カズヤは死ぬからね相手
Off of a mistech, so PK fire, you have that down to, and that just leads to so many terrible options, for you. And Nets over here just grinning as he just lights your ass on fire. So PK fire again. Goes for the horizontal.
試される第一
Okay, nice stuff. Release
みんな食らわねえな
bits of the multi-hit could end.
ネス使いの頭の中どうなってんだろうねあれやってる時食らってくれーって感じなのかな
Could have actually used that down B as well. All right, yo, Fizz, if you go for like a wolf flash combo to get the kill, that'd be sick. Back in, no way. Oh,
wow. Yeah, just abruptly ends it too. Okay.
Bam. I knew that shit was strong, but yeah,
so. All right, Fizz. I mean, I liked what I saw.
EGS のロゴ左上に出てたけどなんでなんみんな EGS が大好きだから片栗出てきた
He was kind of bringing it back a little bit, but then that back here, those double feats and up, just taking it. So a little bit unfortunate, but that's just how it is.
なんか面白いアップセットあった
All right, gonna run it back yet again. Gonna run it back. sticking with the Wolf. I respect it. You know, the Mario wasn't really doing too much Wolf on PS2 as well, so let's see. That was funny. So
あったっけ
that covered kind of two options. If Wolf goes for like
わかんない。なんか面白い試合はあったけど、なんかアップセット、フィットレとロックマンのやつ。いや今日めっちゃ寒い。ウルフかっこいい。
Oh, dang, that was good. There we go. Good tech. That could have been 98% already. That was really bold action from Atada. Nicely done.
ウルフかっこいい。
All right, Fizz, I see you, man, starting this thing out with the lead. Give me that
まあ
first
彼
stock
氏に
off,
するなら
though,
ウル
Fizz.
フみたいなや
That
つだよ
first
な。
stock off, brother, man.
いじりたい。友達に欲しすぎ。何なんでそんな格好つけてんのって言いたい。なんでそんな格好つけてんのって。ああ。
Does not get the grab, unfortunately. Down tilt, up smash, not going to get the kill because he did get interrupted, unfortunately, coming on from Fizz Khalifa. Atada is going to survive with his third stock intact.
Playing a lot of games right now is Atada. Oh, nice. Okay, I like that actually going immediately back to the stage, but not really fooling Atada as that pressure continues to mount.
それ褒めてんの？なんか面白くいじったらめっちゃ面白い人っていると思う。
Being behind Ness is very risky because not only do you have that back, that Nair is also really fast as well and does it on both sides. Does get that dash attack, is going to get that stock. 170%, only 44% coming on to Fizz Khalifa as well, so.
Okay.
いや、爪痛っ。
Wow, yeah. 50% in like 2 seconds is not bad whatsoever. Good high recovery with that Wolf Flash. Going to go for that grab. Magnet gets that back hit and it's going to true combo.
うわーあーうおーうわうおー
Parry to the get up attack, just great awareness from Atada and the perfect punish as well. Perfect time to maybe pull ahead in this.
And he didn't even need to do that as well. Get up attacks by nature are not safe, so the fact that he was able to parry that and still get that hard punish is really cool. So not and get the hard punish, it helped out even more to get that hard punish. So good pictures coming off from Atada and really good awareness, good stuff. Recognize, okay, I gotta end up teching those.
お互いリーチ弱者。ウルフは長いんじゃない？
So good. Such great combo starters and extenders as well.
I want to be really mad that they gave Ness that, but it's so cool. I can't even hate. I was like, why would you give Ness a character with already good movement?
True.
Magnet that also has a hitbox, but you know, it just adds more to the character. And I'd rather people give characters less, you know what I'm saying? So some people are like, oh, we need less characters and give them less options. No, that's dumb.
We disagree with your premise, sir.
Exactly. I mean, having this many characters is the reason why this game is so huge. If I were able to have a scene this large, more characters brings in more eyes. It might suck as competitive.
なんそれああ、知らないんだ。
From that low. Oh, no, he just walking down.
This stock from Fizz is in a lot of jeopardy.
It's go. Like, let's keep. Wait, hold on.
I've seen Wolf do
アッ
some
プセット起こりました。まあ、起こってない。ゼロ。まあ、ゼロじゃないけど、ほとんどゼロ。無理で草。なんか切れてるけど、どうやって狩るのか教えてな。あんま、喧嘩するなら、バンさん、あんたでもいいよ。
And that's really why I like best of fives. Look like this. Okay, the Mario wasn't it, and that's fine.
It got worked.
That's fine. He got worked. I like that. He got worked. He got washed more than a bar.
あんたでもいいよ。
That's fine.
Not around here.
The Wolf was picking it up. Good up tilt, and you kind of saw that they were adapting to the way the Ness, Atada's Ness was playing. But Atada
暴れたきゃ新世界へ。
matchup experience and is just the more seasoned player as well. You know, that's going to end up, allowing Atada to move on in the winner's side of pools and for priority. Good lord, man. These matches are so...
ブレイキングダウンのネタ覚えたいからブレイキングダウンめっちゃ見ようかな。全然さ、全然。全然見るあれだけど。おはようございます。いつも大好きです。応援してます。おはようございます。ありがとう。
That's insane. Well, I like him. I like you guys too, and I hope you liked our
ブレイキングダウン顔じゃないからやめてほしい。いや、別に出ねえよ。出れねえし。てかみんな H4 大好きやね。BTS 行けって。ミームだけで乗り切ってたのに置いてくのか。いや、俺もミームの使い方が下手くそすぎて。バンさん、どうしますか？あんたでもいいよしか知らないんで。ブレイキングダウンのミームだけ覚えたい。ちょっとミーム集欲しい。やばい、夏い。今思えばこれはアップセットだったかもしれない。パセリのファン層全員ブレイキングダウン見てないんじゃないか。いや、俺の弟とあと沼津くんが見てる。めっちゃ。パセリモンさんおはようです。おはようございます。名前呼ばれて起きた。ごめん。もうないから寝てていいよ。もう呼ばない。もう日本では終わってます。待って、この試合のダイジェスト長っ。そんなこのマジそのペースでやっていくの？やばい、これ全部即死です。ネタバレ見ててな。はい、即死。おはようございます。おはようございます。スマブラも場外乱闘導入しない？やっぱオーディションとかならいいけどね。あんたでもいいよ。サブイベでサッカーあるらしいね。ロナウジーニョとかいるんかな。スマブラ版ブレイキングダウンでピオネネさんからパチったハッピーバースデーサングラスなくしてたんだけどさ、最近出てきた。ナッツ、この角み。この角み夏いな。弱足も。こいつリドロスにガン処理されてた。スマブラキャラでサッカーしたらソニック一強になりそう。めっちゃ楽しい妄想じゃん。そういうコメントで溢れてほしいわ。大会のコメ欄。理想。理想通りにならないのがやっぱいいところでもあるね、現実の。今めっちゃ振り返りたいリプレイ来たのに。来たか。やっぱなんだっけ、コニーじゃなくてでもこの人いるとチャールズいると盛り上がるな。やっぱ なんか画面が盛り上がるわ。チャールズいるとやっぱ盛り上がるね。絶対優しいもん。若手育成なんかな。なんかツイークトークのみんなたちがいるのと、あ、これあれだ、レンティニさんだ。えつじポチタみたいな服。いや、てか多分ポチタだろこれ。いや、これポチタ確定だな。これポチタだな。すごい早い気づくの。すごいよそれ、才能だよ。そんなすぐポチタみたいな服って気づくの。
Yo, it's a great time though, and that's one thing that's really cool coming in here because you've got the slower paced meta that we see a lot internationally versus the aggro of North America.
言われないとわかんないよねこんなの。
That is just not that way, and I'm curious to see how the Japanese players cope with that because there's like a little mix of the spice of the American flavor, but then it's also a little more of like what they.
なんかジャパニーズプレイヤーがどうとか言ってなかった今。
Yeah, and I can't wait to see PNW talent versus the world, and on top of that, we're on the West Coast, so we're gonna see a little bit more of that NorCal, SoCal talent, right? Maybe some Texas, Utah, right? It's gonna be a lot, and even just a bunch of Canadian players as well. So I'm really excited to see all this talent. First up, though, we got Buck versus Huevos.
Huevos?
Huevos. There we go.
Either way, though,
my man Buck,
this dude goes to my locals, and as I was telling you right before,
マジっすかこれ。
This dude messes me up. I don't know how he does it with this character.
He's
not even the only Bowser Jr. in the region. We have multiple, and they make it work.
Yeah, I mean Bowser Jr. definitely a character that was
その場合どうなるんだ。
in the previous iteration of Smash, but like most characters in Ultimate got a lot of changes, and I think just changes for the better.
国旗がない場合ってどうなる？宇宙人になる。おはようございます。
And of course, he's got that scam factor. You know those up B combos. Yes. Every Bowser Jr. They're fishing for one thing and one thing only. They take you to town and city. They kill you at 30. They know exactly what's going on.
パジュリの中でもこいつ選ぶのレアじゃね？え？割と1、2番目じゃない？ パジュニー 漏れたな今。解いたんか。スカート少なそうに見えたけど。でもちょっとこの相性で燃えれねえわ俺。やってんなーって。これ当たり判定でかそうなんだよな。毛量えぐくて。このパジュに強い。あ、そうなんだ。ヨダ刑事と同じか次ぐらい。あ、町の歯医者さん。ヨダかけザップの次に強いパジュに。もうヨダ刑事までしか分かんない。パジュニとヨッシーが戦ってんの愉快すぎ。確かにスマブラってこれから始まったよな。スライムすげえ、そう熱いでしょクッパジュニア。矢浦さん、勝者側トップ8進出です。どうなってんのその山。そのブロックどうなってんの。勝手に進めすぎ。
style here.
That was such a great reaction. He's like, yeah, go ahead, hit me. That's what I want. Comes out of hit stun earlier because he got hit sooner. The Mecha Cooper giving it to him on a silver platter, and then just beautiful side B to close it out.
Yeah, I mean,
マリオカート最後のアップデートだったな。完全に。
Can't really get to that location with a KO move unless you go for that spin out there. Like you said, incredible awareness coming out from Buck, noticing the trade, noticing the frame advantage he's getting from that situation and closing it out. You got to be really paying attention. Those reactions have to be on point. See if Huevo can go ahead and turn this one around. Looks like we're going to Battlefield here for this game too.
Yeah, how do you
片栗の次に強い誰なんだろう。兄弟でオーブン、大福、ステューシー。
At the same time, though, Buck also has a pretty solid combo game, and we saw that character specialization coming out, especially at the end of the last game. The way he is able to know exactly what moves
ペロスペロなんだ。
ヌ
ガ。
maybe a combo, maybe a not situations, and now the onus is on Huevos to prove that.
ありがとうみんな。これ終わったら調べとくわ、強さ議論。クッパジュニアって関係性あんの？
with that weight, but a lot of these spin out call outs from Buck, they're just connecting, right? And they are risky, so a lot of them are
女の子一人クッパジュニアってクッパジュニア軍団って
Yeah, I think you've hit the nail on the head there. If Huevos can figure out a way to deal with that side B and not lose these stocks over and over and over to seemingly the same option,
結構サークルじゃね？
completely around the other way because Buck with
女の子一人は
hard to get those raw kill callouts if you're not hitting that side B or one of those up B confirms.
Okay, the dash attack does not cross up. There is
おはよう。始まってから日本ではぼちぼち戦ってる。イギーと付き合ってる。一番目いっちゃってるやつ。ルドウィックめっちゃ口説いてそう。ルドウィックめっちゃ口説いてそう。なんかモートはなんかめっちゃ可愛いとか言われてそう。そうかなって。モート君可愛いって。やめろよ可愛いとか。そんなことない。強っ。マジですると兄弟。今の話全部無駄になりました。
Taking full advantage of Yoshi's limited recovery options. Once you burn that double jump, you're kind of stuck. They can't just air dodge past the ledge there. So it's just a checkmate. It feels like a frame trap, but it's really not. He's just checkmated Huevos by outplaying him.
Yeah, and I love the usage of that up.
意識してんのはモートン側だけ。いやー、まあでも勘違いさせてると思うよ。女の子側も。なんだっけ名前。こいつうまい。なんかクリエイティブだわ。クリエイティブルドウィック。おい、さっき言ったコンビニの店員さんの髪型がウルフカットだったぞ。現実で初めて見た。まあ割といるんじゃね。多分だけど。
A ton of experience, right? Usually you have to get to a certain part of bracket, like top 128 or top 64 to get into that best of 5 territory. So not a lot of players have best of 5 experience, in tournament. But here at Port Priority, no matter what, starting from round 1, you get that best.
なんでそんな冷めること言うの？めっちゃすごくね？あ、俺ウルフカットって見たことないわ。てかめっちゃ可愛いよねあれ。好きだわ。好きだわ俺マジでなんだかなんか女の人の髪型っていいよね。男の人もいいか。隣の芝って青いよな。ハンマー振りすぎ。ハンマーなのかあれ。
this rule set is
パセリマンさん、ウルフは別にメンズでもあります。
Yeah, so I am in agreement.
俺がエレンじゃなくてよかったな。俺がエレン・イエーガーだったら地ならしでこの世界をもう平地にしてた。地ならしを発動して。やっぱりなんかなんだかんだこのルドビックが
has kind of aced Huevo off stage, and even in situation where Huevos wants to go for an edge guard, Buck seamlessly reverses the situation into his favor. We saw that at the ending of game number 2.
Yeah, 100%. You know, I've always said I would rather play a bad matchup that I know than a good matchup that I don't. And Buck is showing us exactly why here. He knows his matchup so well. Due to the grinder, I see him on
ナグも王族説浮上。おもろい。付箋のちぎりが俺を縛るんよ。
I love that point. I mean, if you don't know a matchup, that's probably the scariest situation to be in tournament too, because you're on a timer. You're not grinding with this individual for 1 to 2 hours. Like you just, if they win 3 or you win 3, whatever happens first.
You're just getting hit by stuff, and like you don't know what's going on. Like, well, I didn't know he could go that way. How's that possible? What else isn't possible right now is how on earth is Buck living to 2?
すごい大技の応酬。それかーい。
That situation, it didn't matter which drift because of the down smash there. Great awareness coming out from Buck. What? 214% win. Is this Bowser Jr. gonna go down?
How did he tech that at 200 and he's still going? Huevos, please. Just take a stock, please. No, don't let it be you. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're back in this.
The Ludwig was just living for too long, man. Over 200%.
Look, I know Ludwig's
なんか気づいたらこのルドウィックの美味しい感じになってんだよな。俺今日将軍の方行くから。
It's always nice when you see a player who doesn't just use those between stocks and actually uses them in their game plan.
The in-between stock.
Yeah, I've been watching Quick this weekend. He is crazy with the wave dash.
Oh, yes, and any character with a really long directional air dodge is going to look nice.
Oh,
うまっ!
Wow, look at that. The down smash to outrange the stars from the ground pound there. Fantastic stuff from Buck.
Character's got sauce.
Yeah, very clean 3-0 coming out from Buck.
今星出ないギリギリの間合い管理してたぞ。ちょっと歩いて。いや俺けど将軍動画あるからさ、あれやわ。でも昨日ちょっとごますっといた。将軍さん動画出たいです。昨日オムナオとワオン将軍さんとなんかだべってた。珍しくなんか意味のない話をしてた。あんまりないんだけど意味のない話することってこれはその人たちと、まあオムとはあるけど意味のない話してた。昨日ごますって今日出演。将軍さん速攻性あるかもごますったら。
There was just no escape. That's what it comes down to. You can get as many platforms as you want. Go big battlefield. It does not matter. Buck is
だ俺11時まで持たない可能性がある。9時からって誰？シュートンアリス。あー、シュートンアリスか。いやめっちゃ見たいけどな。まあ、9時で寝る可能性をちょっと考慮しておいてくれ。
Yeah, this character, he's got some nice options. Yes. Character, let's be honest, not that great. I know, hot take, right? This character's not good. But he's got some nice moves.
But he's not that bad.
Right, exactly. He's not Ganondorf.
Oh, no, Alice Cola 見ないの？いや見て見て今日それ。
But you can still do some damage. See, that's the fun thing about Ultimate, right? That's the fun thing about Ultimate. Even with some bad characters, you can do some damage.
I love
そうだよね。
such a character, though He has been branching out a
大
little
丈夫
bit. I've seen the Mii Brawler a couple of times for specific matchups. We'll see where that goes long term, but I personally love watching Ganondorf. One of my mainstays.
ポートプライオリティで
Styling on your friends, right?
一番テンション上がったキャラで次スマめてやろうかな。
Smashes in a row. Hope they don't know how to tech flame choke. It's just
まあオンキャラだったら。
Ganondorf is a very satisfying character to get hits with. So if you can get the hits with Ganondorf, well, go ahead and just pick them right up and get those hits. It just feels great.
You remember like week 2 or 3 when the tier list started to come out and people were putting Ganon in A tier?
今んとこパジュにいやいや勝手に決めんな。今んとこ何かいる？まあウルフかな、オンキャラじゃないけど、まあウルフが今んとこ盛り上がった俺の中で一番かっけーってなんだかんだ。スネークだな。今スネーク。今スネークが1位。
Don't see too much Yoshi. I know in Japan, Yoshidora doing fantastic things with the Yoshi, but of course, like you said, even some more obscure
フィッ
characters.
トルは別にそんなあって。
Yeah, we've got a weird character pool. If the character can camp, we're in. That's the one requirement. As long as you can time people out with the character, we are going to.
今日さ、エツジとオフで対マンしたの。ベレトロボ。負け越した。でも5分だったよ。
That can, like you said, kind of run that clock and just has so much options when you are put in disadvantage with that quick attack, right? So you can essentially make the most out of every stock.
1600に負けてて草。まあでも嬉しそうだったね、やっぱ。1600の人が1900の人にちょっと勝ち越してたから。まあ3、4戦でやったの。3戦ぐらいかな。嬉しそうだったやっぱ露骨に。
Get them to approach you, you can just start to run away with games. Like the number of times I've seen H4 you mentioned specifically, H4 and JDB
こんな嬉しいんだと思った。ポップオフもしてたんじゃないかな今思えば。なんか立ち上がってシャーってなんか上からやな。いやまあ1600の人と1900の人は1900の人の方が上だからな。それは仕方ないかも。上だから。でも俺もまあ肩くりみたいになってさすがに俺はもうお前を隠したとは思わねえ。嬉しそうやったSG。
Olimar is, I feel like he's in such a weird place in the meta. It's hard to put him on the tier list because he's not super represented classically. Stocks have started to come up, Any of you investors, maybe get in now before it's too late. Get the Twitch Twitter combos, whatever it is. But he's got so many terrifying tools, and there's so many characters that you ask, like, what are your worst matchups? Olimar is on the short list. He's one of those really polarizing characters.
Yeah, and if you watch Ultimate, since 2019, 2018 when Ultimate came out, this character was one of the strongest characters in the game. Did get nerfed pretty hard, okay? Nitro still sticking it out with the Joker. Used to play Sonic in Smash 4. MFA played
これ今プール
continuing on the Ultimate. Still solo mains Olimar too as well. So we'll see how it is because right now we do see Olimar
MFA じゃん。
Shuton and Debuzz will bring it out as more of a counter pick, but MFA more of a solo main Olimar.
ローカルで昨日ヤウラが負けたピコリって彼コンパストーム。
Nitro's just gonna down B, start charging, and get Arsene.
Arsene is very troublesome, especially against Olimar off stage. I mean, okay, there's a counter there. We'll see how much purples MFA can get going here. There's a downer, the up smash. Oh, but the whistle and maybe a little too high of a bounce there from Olimar.
Yeah, that was weird. I was surprised at that percent. I mean, he's only 70 after the hit, but now MFA doing a good job of burning this Arsene. It's about to go.
今日の予定にある9時20分3時とプリンってどこだよ。いや記憶消すやつじゃないの。キスしてその吹き通しなんかアホそうすぎて強いのおもろい。判定ウエスマすげえピクミンアンドリまであんな操作甘えないなんて。すごい。
Yeah, and that's the thing about Arsene, especially when you're down. Olimar, especially starting a combo starter with the up smash from the yellow Pikmin.
なんかピクミンオリマーなんか冷静に火力えぐい。
Very susceptible to two frames, but Nitro coming back with the Arsene back here. But honestly, you're looking really good if you're MFA because this Arsene is about to go out. You might have
マジでこのキャラ飲み会で使った金額に似てるわ。ダメージの動き方。あれ？ なんでこんなあれ昨日あれ2万下ろしたよな俺なんでないのもう俺昨日2万下ろしてあれってなるペイペイじゃないのか1軒目だったら飲み放題とかであれだけどリボ払いはやめた方がいいらしいすごいほらもうダメージの動き方
Yeah, that was unfortunate, especially when there's a white Pikmin on you and you go for a swing and it doesn't work out and you get reversed. It's going to take so much damage over time. The guns.
アルセルジョーカーってイカれてんなこのキャラより強いキャラっていんのアルセルジョーカー状態より
He is a sitting duck out there, and Joker with Arsene has all the resources he needs to go as deep as necessary to close out those stocks.
And that's love the technicality coming out from Nitro there, using the gun, which is one of the stronger moves in the game.
サンムラサキ
So much fancy things, obviously, where there's the footstool gun and there's all the spear reverse and wave bouncing of the gun to set up these offstage scenarios.
サンムラサキって強いの
Get caught up, and is the up throw enough? No, the Pikmin was not blue, so it's not going to end now in the forward tilt. Nitro getting a little bit of damage, but how long will it last? Okay, another Arsene. This is huge.
Yeah, the momentum shift that single down air off stage created, however.
ダイヤスティーブそんなっしょアルセルジョーカーに比べたら二紫が一番強そうだよね
Yeah, MFA got a huge opener with double yellow. Usually that's the better combo Pikmin, so MFA kind of dropping that combo.
でもだからシュートに出たらいやサンムラサキが普通に一番強いでしょずっと投げれるやん言ってた俺のイマジナリーシュートはそう言ってた全然関係ないよそのいじりシュートいやらしいそのどのいじりシュートモノマネシリーズ
Worked out, however, MFA rinse and repeating, untechable to close out the stock, and now Nitro, you really got to get this out before this Arsene.
今までごめんシュートこんなイメージを作り上げてしまって
MFA actually kind of prioritize in throwing off some of the blues depending on the percent or the reds kind of holding on to these yellows. Okay, back to the ledge here. Okay. There's the activity once again off these yellows.
The wait, the patience from MFA. How did he know? Nitro hasn't been using that very much.
Yeah, very interesting spacing here. And MFA is kind of running away with this game number 2. Nitro looking like
でも俺が脳内でイマジナリーフレンドを召喚するのはよくやることだからやばい最強編成来た気にしなくてもいいことだな俺ピクミン&オリマーの演出の時めっちゃピクミンの顔見るわめっちゃピクミンの顔見るでも投げやすくなるからさ紫さんって投げづらそうじゃない短ってどんな顔してるクッソ真顔ピクミンの花って開花すると何かあるの足速くなるのって今もある
snowballing the value from those purple Pikmin in the mid.
足速くならなかったっけ？
Able to clean it out.
That he did, and now he is up 2-0 in the set for his troubles. It's always a privilege to watch an Olimar player who's really good at Pikmin management. Are you coming back? Barely.
ピクミンの足速くなるらしい。今もあるらしい。
Just in time, but a little bit of a scary start for him there. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, Nitro's got to be really careful. I feel like one thing that he took a lot of damage from in the previous game is the white Pikmin. There we saw after the white Pikmin got attached, just fell back, went for the neutral air.
That was an interesting
今
scenario.
日も戦うそして食べられる
Here, have a grab, go off stage. I mean, he's not even scared of this Arsene. Look
そ
at
ろ
this.
そろ遊んじゃおうかな
Olimar, you're so light, but like you said, just a lot of confidence coming out from MFA. Ooh, charge on the up smash here. Gonna go ahead and dump the red, the back air from the
歌詞知ら
yellow.
ん
No purple required, but here is the first purple.
And we've been here before. We saw what MFA was able to do once he got the lead in the last game. Only the one purple on
戦え
MFA. Gonna need to get those Pikmin started. Okay, he got one more, but Nitro, he hasn't been able to do a whole lot with this pressure. MFA's low on Pikmin, and he's still fighting out of the corner.
Ooh, and being able to swing outside of the up B.
Oh.
Directional air dodge. Can you get the down air? Look at the
あー燃料がパッチノート読んでこいって俺の中のキフトさんが
This is a lot closer. I thought Nitro might have taken a little bit more damage here.
Yeah, I think MFA overcooked a little bit. He really wanted to close it out there. Maybe styling a little bit, feeling himself. But you got to be careful. I mean, Nitro's no slouch. Clearly, we've seen what they've been able to do so far in this set. Going to continue to give it their all and starting to put the pressure on MFA.
もう 120%.
Yeah, and I feel like Nitro just not punishing too much.
Damn.
The forward air right when Nitro was dropping that Rebel's guard. Ooh. But yeah, a lot of times we see MFA kind of go high with that up B and then swing down right afterwards, and Nitro kind of getting caught in those situations there. Can be a little tricky edge guarding characters that can go high and then swing on their way down, right?
Yeah, MFA does such a good job of using what is typically a relatively
本人嫌ってない
to its max.
大丈夫だよ
However, Nitro finally getting the call out and
友達だからできんの
significant hitbox threats in that situation. You kind of just like maybe you'll throw out a forward air, but you mostly have to just hope. And MFA now got to be
俺たちは
careful.
友達だから大丈夫
This is the opportunity for Nitro to get back into the set.
Yeah, there's the back air, no platform tech chase the counter.
Wrong way.
Yeah, not gonna hit in the right direction here. Tries to get the opening MFA, just playing out of the right corner.
強すぎるよアルセルジョーカー一紫じゃ戦えない
Again, I feel like Nitro is starting to figure out the timing for when to use that.
一紫じゃあでも普通ジョーカーだこれなら一紫でいけるな
At the same time, there's situations like that that just keep coming up. However, MFA, wait, no, still alive. Opportunity, can you get back to the stage?
Bunch of damage taken here, but Olimar extremely light. If you're gonna get
ジュワーン耐えてるアルセル来ますよあ
purple off stage is gonna close it out for MFA 3-0 here.
ーパセリが友達って思ってるだけじゃない
Exactly what you were talking about. The longer the game goes on, he has Steve Minecraft syndrome where he slowly starts to build resources. Suddenly you got these purples on deck, and you can see, yeah, right there, that was a purple. Like just over and over, the blue up throw. Perfect time to have that. And then finally at the end, he got another purple throw off the stage.
同い年
Incredible management of the Pikmin. I love
年上
MFA's usage of the. We saw a lot of high priority on the yellows, right? So great stuff.
何してる人
from just knowing how to use the Pikmin and knowing how strong they are for certain matchups is so important, right?
もしかして下パンツ
If you have a blue Pikmin, maybe not the greatest
よく気づいたな
when your opponent's at that lower percentage
半ズボン
round
だ
one for that grab mix-up later on. We just saw MFA shuffling through the Pikmin just so incredibly, and even
働いてんの
timing again, utilizing that purple
学生
again, purple here and the purple
大学
snipe to end
大学生
the game there.
どこ通ってんの
Even in that situation,
東京
air dodge, swing, right? MFA was in position to get the whiff punish regardless. So MFA just setting up so much great situations because especially when you throw a purple off stage, that is a
家族構成とかは
large resource you're
彼女いんの
throwing away, right? So you got to make it count.
And my goodness, at MFA, make it count. 3 games.
ワンピース何編が好き
3 stocks every single time that purple was
これ最近全員に聞いてるわ
Honestly, also massive respect to Nitro. Fought back super well.
最近
MFA
全員に聞いて
an
る
incredibly good player. This is early in the
ワンピー
pool,
ス何編が好
definitely
きか
favored to win that. And Nitro fought back, caught him off guard like that down air. completely changed the momentum of game 2. Love to see that from Nitro.
今起きた面白いとこあった？
There was still a little bit of hope there. We saw the Arsene coming out. We're like, hang on, like this might be coming back.
Yeah, Nitro was starting to
ま
land
あ
those
俺ら
edge
的に面白いとこは結構あったけど、
in the beginning of the set. MFA was able to force a lot of high recoveries.
ロ
and
ッ
then
クマン
swing
フィッ
on
トルが
to
今のところ一番面白かった。
either reversal the situation or at least reset back to neutral. So towards the end, Nitro was starting to get those
なん
high
か
recoveries and just meeting them
ピーナッツロックマン
with
と
the double jump bear callouts and stuff like that. But it felt a little too
ザ
late.
ビエル
Definitely Nitro can go back, study those bots,
フィ
and
ッ
just
トル
get
は面白かったんだけ
a lot
ど、
better at covering those high recoveries.
これだけ聞いても面白そうって思わないでしょ。
I love the VODs that we're gonna get out of this.
でもこれだからやっぱね、名前ネームバリューで楽しんじゃいかんな。私もいいんだけど、
I've shielded the quad so many times.
やっぱこういう風に楽しむのが俺は一番好きやな。
As someone who is one of those guys who sits in the Discord server with all my friends.
大会の試合内容で。
The PR players who are going and traveling out.
あれ面白かった。なんかその
Oh, X is on this quad, X is on that quad.
超有名な試合のアップセットとかはないよ。
You'd only see the top seeds on stream and like
でもまあ面白いとこいっぱいあっ
we get to
た。
all root for them in real time. We don't just have to watch start GG data and see did he win, did he not? It's 30 minutes in, what's going on? It must be a long set. I love that so much. And then all the VODs are saved, they're uploaded to Satellite Smash after the tournament, so you get VOD review into perpetuity. You don't even have to go watch the quad stream and like
新世界マジでつまらない。
Why did my up smash disconnect? Shout out JB.
いやいや面白いよ普通に。
If you know, you know. If you were there.
But yeah, I mean, quad
ケプとかてめえ。
right? There's so much matches that we don't
ケプのサブアカか？
any way, shape, or form to really
面
bring
白い
more
で
of
すよ。
those sets to the stream, to YouTube is, you know, it's gonna be a double.
まあでも26歳以上だったら
The Octo stream. Oh my goodness. I don't even know if a commentator is gonna. We might have to get the AI.
否定しない。
commentators on that one.
Or is that just maybe that's just double?
ワンピース新世界以降マジつまんないって言ってんのってさ、25歳以降だと思ってんだけどどう？それ悪いことじゃなくて。別にまあ正直面白いとかつまんないとか主観的なんで別に誰がどうもいいんだけど、本当別にいや面白いだろバカ何言ってんだよとか思わないんだけどさ正直。でもワンピースの新世界編以降を否定してる人は絶対25歳以上だと思ってる。根拠はない。俺の人生経験のみ。おじさん向けじゃないってこと。まあ、デザインとかノリが一新されて今までの方が良かった。特にデザインが一新されたら今までの方が良かったのにってなんない。投射費。俺より年上のやつはだいたいシャボンディぐらいまで。
Maybe we'll see him later, but I'm going to show him anyway right now. We got what, Full Bloom coming up, Genesis Black, Genesis X, Battle of BC. So many things coming up in the end of this year, beginning of next year. Y'all already know how to search Start GG. I don't even need to say the names. Just go, do that.
アバさんはドレスローザ編あんまりって言ってた。まあ言わせたの俺だしなそれ。言ってたっていうかまあ言わせたの俺だなそれ。
Genesis Black. I mean, it's really sick regional coming up here on the West Coast. Really cool to see the West Coast getting even more and more tournaments, especially PNW.
あ、ジェネシスの宣伝してる。
Genesis X, Genesis 10.
ドレスローザ編好き？昨日とか一昨日も語ったなドレスローザ編の話。めっちゃデザインおしゃれ。ドレスローザ編は物語としての完成度高いなって思う。ルフィ対ドフラミンゴの下りとか好き。でも敵キャラに魅力がなくて、まあなんかそこはちょっとあんまり敵キャラっていうか全体的に出てくるキャラあんまり好きじゃないっていうかあんま好きになるキャラは少なかったな。まあでも物語の完成度高って思う。
I always love the stuff that Luminosity's got cooking up. They've been on the rise in this scene lately, and for good reason. Luminosity makes big moves. It's going to be an
個人の感想なんだよね全部。
early rather than later. And while you're at it, go check out the 8th Port shop. You see the URL there at the bottom of the screen. They're available to purchase only up
LMBM と梅ブラ被ってんのどうする？みんな好きな方来るんじゃない？
the green for PNW right now specifically. I'm not Teat Latin America. This is the
Nami
PNW
Ello.
green. It's a little confusing because they left that
There's
out of the
some
slide.
side lore,
I promise.
Yeah, and I love how they're based off of just the different regions that have.
毎年1月の大会ってかぶりがちやで。ジェネシスとエボジャパンもかぶってたし、去年もジェネシス、去年、今年梅村となんかかぶってなかった。ゾンバはどっちも行くって言ってた。すげえ。まるで昨日は空路に参加して、今日はスマオに参加する2人の極みアーさんのようだ。16発の聖なる強弾。結局 LMBM って許諾取れたの？何の話？ミラーの LMBM ってまだまだじゃないの
？Anytime you get into any like specifics of matchups about how the character works, they're always, well, Ven does this, and like check out this Ven VOD. So getting to see him in person.
年末でかい大会多すぎだから世界最強決定戦を開いて全員集めよう。
He has a lot of experience in the Zelda matchup because of those in-region players. He's good friends with a couple of them.
Yeah, I mean, you said PNW likes to camp,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, we like to camp. Though my man does play Roy.
Oh,
okay.
Shadow
boxing is a kind of camping, right?
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you gotta camp in their face, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
That's like some Fox, some Roy, like they're just dashing around in your face, but they're really just camping.
It's just a proximity check. He's camping tangential.
There you go. Well, we'll see if Ven can really fend off Roy. I mean, Roy, a character that is very quick, whether you want to dart in and out, you want to play that hit and run play style, or if you want to just play that Cola style of just up in your face, overwhelming,
I love
right?
Cola.
So we'll see what kind of style is chosen here against Ven. I mean, the Zelda specialist.
Yeah,
right?
I do expect to see the aggression because it's a rushdown versus his owner, right? So it's the typical, can you get in before the nonsense, we'll call it, slowly but surely chips you out, and then when you finally get in, are you just going to get upbeat at
なんか左の人日本人っぽいな。
あ、
ベンじゃん。
and you have to be really careful about the mix-up
俺の数少ない友達や。てか顔忘れてたのやばい。今のくだりやばいな。もうコンピューターになっとるね。すげえこいつ。
TDD CPU, I believe my level 2 ninja here, he's gonna close it out for me.
いや、ベンだけどベックマンじゃないよ。ベン・ベックマンではない。
That is wild. What a low blow. Like, yo, I don't even need to crank it up to level 9. Just the level 3 low tier CPU got you.
That CPU was so confused. He was just walking back and forth. I think he threw out one move. Like, what is going on here?
As level 3s do.
Dude just wants to know why he exists.
Alright, so PS2.
King de.
Game 1 does go to Clout. Good stuff to him. I didn't expect it, but the intimidation, Ben just crumbled under the pressure, you know?
Yeah, and like you said, because we have
Levi Oru.
DSR. Not seeing a whole lot of PS2. Usually opening it up with PS2, but most of the sets not having that much PS2.
Immediately we see the Phantom, but yeah, I completely agree with you. That's
クロートなんだこの人。
because I'm so used to PS2. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a whole lot better than Starterville. That music was real, living through the Animal Crossing music era. So I will never complain, but at the same time, it's great to see the diversity and how that affects the matchups, because you really have to think about it and how you're going to change up your game plan.
Oh, and the Phantom does body block. So Ben, knowing that, going for the wild swing afterwards. So, I mean, that unit collision, you gotta watch out for.
Oh, you're in. Oh, the
最強キャラゼルダ。
and now you get upbeat.
ビッカムのお茶会開演まであと3時間30分。 友達まずくないですか？勝ってるけど。イカハジゼルダとどっちが強い？でもイカハジさん結婚してるよ確か。
if you know how to get past it, it can be like, well, as Ben, okay, what do I do? That was my one gimmick.
Yeah, exactly. Only 12%. Ben had quite a big lead here. Ooh, gonna bait that out. Great downer into the back air. With the waveland back here, set up for this ledge trap. Not going for the jab at ledge, respecting Ben, but now Ben has his Phantom set up, ready to go. Great get-up attack timing.
The timing is so good from Clout. He's got this on lock, and now Ven is having to outbox him in neutral, and that is not where you want to be as Zelda. Yep, again, getting past these ledge traps like it's nothing.
Coming in with the aggressive nair, gonna pick up the grab into the kick. No, just waiting. Gonna go for the up air here. Again, just holding on to center stage. Oh, I love the grab setup going down low.
This is getting scary.
クロート何がカムバックなんだろう。まあわかんないけど何かを求めてるのは確実だと思う。何かを求めてるのは確定。4画面の方、カニ鍋さんと八浦さん来た。ちょっと話変わった、それは。さすがに話変わった。4画面アンチの Y も。すごい。同じタイミングで始まりそう。競争ね、じゃあ。4画面のやつが質悪い。いや、良くなる。スイッチは放置してるとちょっと悪くなる。別のタブで。
habit that almost all of them have, for sure, because Palutena's landing aerials are so good.
They're godlike, right?
They're godlike.
You got back air.
Yeah, exactly. And that forward air is like really safe if it's space, so it's not too surprising. But now we're starting to see Irod mix it up a little bit. You might have thought that you were gonna parry that back air. Surprise! It's not a back air. That was a tomahawk up smash.
Big surprise. Not exactly the one you've been waiting for on your birthday.
やばい、カニ鍋の相手しかも剣でなっちゃう。
Having the flood charge, showing them. You know what? The second you're off stage, I'm gonna blow you away.
Ooh, this could be huge. Is it gonna get here? Oh my goodness!
All off a down tilt? Mario's a good character.
But some would say. Some people are saying that.
Oh, okay, we got Kaninabe and Smirk. Okay. Really good Ken.
仕掛けんデラックスの。
Might be wrong on that as well. Against Kaninabe, the Fox, man. Real good Fox.
Goodness. I'm sorry, Yofi just did a 70% Steve combo right off the bat.
仕掛けんデラックスんだ。おもろ。
From a top tier character. We've seen it right now, and okay, up B out the way, you already don't want to deal with any of that up close BS.
My goodness, Yofi immediately going to build this wall, but you noticing already that Samus's F tilt actually deletes both of those blocks at the same time. That's a huge option.
She be using the heels, bro.
She be using those heels.
今、順の悪口言ったよな。言ってねえよ。こんだけ耳悪いんだよ。
But it's ledge trapping time where Samus shines.
Definitely, and without any iron, Yofi's options to get back are way more limited.
これどれ見てんの？全部同時。
Everyone will complain about the minecart, but with no iron, all you're gonna do is get stuck at this ledge against the best Samus in the world. This is a tough draw.
聖徳太子の視力バージョン。
It's like, where do I go? And if you somehow get back to the center stage, it's like, nice. I've got a lovely dash attack waiting for you, man, and it hurts. It hurts so much.
Yofi finally able to get a little bit of digging going, but this has been a huge lead he's lost here as Yora was able to not only get that stock, but another 70-80% to boot.
It doesn't stop, bro. I'm telling you, it doesn't stop. But you see Toad, I just want to say, they were down a whole stock and more, and some change. They brought it all the way back. I don't want to jinx them too much, but they could do this.
これ1戦目プール決勝
You don't want to fall into that double back air trap into up smash, and there it is. That's the up smash right there. Irod taking it 2-1. Okay.
危ね。
Smirk and Kaninabe. I don't know if I'm saying that right, by the way. Kaninabe. I'm just gonna say it that way. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Keeping it really even this first game. And I've always felt like Fox against FGCs is very scary, right? Because you get locked into up tilts.
Kaninabe どうした？
Definitely. No, I think Fox is one of those characters.
まあ1戦目だけが。 硬いのは。
Up close, but FGC characters abuse the ever-loving.
You don't want to CQC with a FGC.
You really don't.
You know what I mean?
That is a tough draw. Hold on, Yofi's putting together some interesting combos now. Not the Twitter Yofi I'm used to.
That's what I'm waiting for the lab monsters, but I'm telling you, it's the end game meta of a Smash Ultimate. Everyone's like, you know what? I can use training mode. I will use it, and you can find out some secrets that I don't think your opponent ever wants to see.
これプール決勝ですか。
A lot more on Twitter lately. People going for these footstool out of shield punishes. I feel like that is none of our characters here on screen are going to be a big abuser of that, but I just love that the meta is changing so frequently.
パセも初海外やっぱ緊張した？初海外はそんなだけど SP の1回目はめっちゃ緊張して俺1回戦でクッパと 1-1 になって最後3戦目終点リトルマック出されてしかも負け角なんか拾っただけだった。フロストバイトね。なんかツイッターで俺さ、あの試合見てパセリマンガチで全然ダメやんと思ったけどまず倒してて草みたいな英語でツイートされてた。海外のウッゾムッゾに。
Combos off of it. Nah, let's go for the angled low F tilt as well. Doesn't really get the extension. Just gonna keep center stage. Iroh doing a really good job of controlling center stage until now. Toad, really good back air to push him away onto the ledge.
That back air is just such a solid move for gaining that space. Oh my goodness, are we gonna see another down tilt in the kill?
マジで人生変えた試合。いや別にそんな変わってねえよフロストバイトで。人生。
You see those Peach combos and you're like, wow, Peach is such a good character. And then you watch they're both good. Right? Maybe a clear favorite here.
Damn, we talked about CQC, but Khan Levy didn't even need that to beat Smut, bro. 2-stop lead in that first game. Super strong. Wow.
So, could be a player.
この1試合で人生変わったなーってのは別にないな。
Like the idea from Iroh, just going out the tomahawk, getting the up smash in, but
まあ実際はあるんだろうな。定期的にそういうのがあって続けてんだろうな、みんな。ホックスプリンってきついんか。いや、きつくないんじゃない。おはようございます。おはようございます。人の試合とかのが変わるな。影響受けるから。カニうまい。乗ってんな。乗ってる。プリップリ。ベースメージはやばくない？やばいかも。わかんない。みんなと変わんねえよ、感想。いいね。あ、やべえ。それ弱当てはんや。それ弱当てはんや。竜巻旋風逆微妙ですよって教えたようかな。まず県の人に。でその後にカニ鍋に竜巻旋風逆弱だけ当てはんって。
I love that. We haven't seen Toad go for the ledge trap pretty much at all. So great to mix it in there, but Iroh just a step ahead.
天覧とベースメージどっちが強い？またその話する？もう最悪1分半も。メタルギア買います。買います。買いますんで。せっかくこっちの広告終わったのに無限に広告。もうテレビやわ。ハネルの扉のほぼ100円ショップ。やばい、地球壊れる。地球壊れる。地球壊れる。カニ1本取られた 話変わりすぎ、それは。地球壊れるー。大丈夫だよ。壊れるー。取られてねえ。え、俺が遅いのこれ、もしかして。取られてて草。いや、草じゃないが。どういう感じで取られたかによる。ヤウーラ勝てそう。アシーモとかさ、ヤウーラとかタケーラみたいな、そのペコーラみたいな感じになるのって、それ何条件？待って、右下めっちゃ熱い。ちょっとカニの試合真面目に見るか。やべ。可愛かったら変なの。ういえ。カニ鍋アップにしてくれ。俺もアップにしてくれって思いながら見てる。頼む。梅さん。相手フリーフレームジャンプで。これ実はやばい。いやー、なんだかんだ系にも見えるけど。
That's nothing right now. That is absolutely nothing. Okay, but you know, one turn up in hand, we're gonna see something. I'm telling you.
We should, but Toad, I've not been seeing the peach coming I'm expecting.
71% は先に撃墜できたら熱いけど、先に撃墜されたらすごく熱くない。手に汗握る状態。やばい、それは。
Fabs, I'm very worried that the fact that we're on battlefield
この人、なんだけって見てるときも思うけど、やってるときも思ったりする。まあ、1本取られたぐらいだったら。それ壊しより肘のがいいんじゃねえの。なんか剣なんであれ壊しなんですか。なんでこれ壊しなの。わお。肘痛めてる。スポーツ、まあ、いいスポーツか。来たか。うい、あ、28%。あれ今日なんかあれなんかもう1、2回読み上げたら死ぬんですけど、それ。まあ勝ったな。怖いとこちょくちょくあるけど。大丈夫大丈夫。アルマディロじゃん。バルンじゃん。今日一番見てるキャラフィットレです。いや、カニ緊張してそう。
But yeah, I don't think anybody wants to play against Lucario. This is one of the scariest bracket type of characters, right? You do not want to be facing this character on last stop, last game.
めっちゃ気になるんだけど、あれなんで壊しなんだろう。
Armadillo getting hit is like a masochist thing. Like, oh, I love that. I'm so ready for that. Thank you. I needed that right now. 97%. The aura is building up.
Yeah, this is only stock 1, bro. Not even stock 3. And look how big the aura is.
カニ海外初じゃないの？あ、なんか家族で行ったことはあるらしい。さっきコメントで聞いたけどだ。だる。
Armadillo is definitely doing a really solid job of keeping Varun back into that corner there and that back air, especially the aura back air. It's a crazy, crazy good move.
ケンフォックスの話聞きたい。まあ同じぐらい相手のキャラ強いなと思いながらやってる。
No, we Fits love throwing out that soccer ball when they're off stage, and surprise, it has a really solid strike box.
バルンって初めて聞いたけど強豪なんですか？まあフィットレで強豪として結構長い。エツジを一度引退に追い込んだ。エツジのルキナをしばいて。
I love to see the seeding because it feels like Hananabe is seeded to win this, but it really looks like it can go either way.
Yeah, no, obviously. And that's kind of the power of these type of sets, right? So, you know, a lot of really good sets from early on. You know, both no names. That definitely not going to be happening on stream. You're going to be seeing the big names only in Varun and Armadillo and Smirk and Kaninabe.
Yeah, we were far enough along in a bracket, especially at a stacked bracket like Port Priority right now. It's just a bloodbath in this level of pools.
Premium event, bro. P tier.
Absolutely. Proud to be here.
Okay, punishing the focus attack from
into
the up smash. And they look pretty confident now. I feel like it's kind of going into Smirk's, or should I say Kaninabe's favor.
I will say Smirk has been using focus to get out of a lot of situations, including we saw at the end of the last game.
いい感じになってきてね。空下と空前のこすり方が。やばい。重いなフォックス。なんか横 B 崖捕まりたくない。捕まろうとしてミスっちゃうみたいなのちょっと多そう。あ、やべ、捕まろうと思ってたねみたいな。きたー。
Yeah, that's like their main landing option. Yeah, we're using focus. We're going to try to armor through something, maybe mix up the movement, but it's been really, really tough.
大丈夫か？
Hold on, though. This is a huge combo.
おお、横スマ。
Hold on, get out my face.
大丈夫よこれ。ねえ。何それ。オーケー。これ勝ったな。嘘。やばい。うい、ぶねー。ぶねよかったー。ぶねよかったー。
That is huge.
And okay, send back on the stream, this time against another Vegas local in Ven. Very good Zelda, if not one of the best ones we got in the US for sure. Gonna be interested to see how this one goes.
As far as I know, I've looked at the
これって予選決勝？
There's always like the PG stats version of like who has the best character.
あとワン。
Ven is the best Zelda.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I've heard him for a long time.
1個ぐらいある。
But Zelda as a character.
中小竜だったら取られてた。確かに。
Exactly. You know what I mean? No one's happy either way.
You're
gonna be happy that my character's not hitting their stuff, and you're gonna be unhappy to go fight my Zelda all the time.
昇竜ずらしてた？ずらし、まあ。
Okay, Varun, I think having the lead this time. That deep breathing helping. Okay, the berry. Oh no, F tilt though.
ちゃんとやれば
Surviving that, okay. Locked in the zoom in screen as well.
死ぬんだけど。
You gotta be really, really careful here.
ミスったって感じじゃない。
has combos that can lead to death.
今の決勝っぽい。 なんでクレヨンしんちゃんみたいな喋り方してる。相手の範囲確実に肘いやなんで肘じゃないんだろうとは思いながら見てたけど、なんかあるのかも理由は。いいかもう4人は。4人対戦もいいか。あ、MK リオいるじゃん。
That's a good sign for Leo, but being on the same stock, it doesn't matter what that number is on his
MK Leo.
It's all about that free rage, baby. Let him charge it up there. Yeah, nice little bit of damage off screen. Thank you. I'm gonna use that next time I grab you. And if he gets that revenge, it could be over at any percent.
コメント見えなくなった。
Great tech away coming out from Leo. Did not want to give Incineroar any chances here. Goes into the grab, not the down smash. Maybe not enough frame advantage. Maybe just wanted that more and more damage before it goes into something more committal here. The cross up does not come out from the fair.
ケンさん3-2で予選突破。
He's recognized his ability to win in neutral and he is using it to his advantage.
やっぱ強いんじゃないみんな。あれなんか髪染めた？なんか全体的に黄色くなってない？さまざまなパーツが。
F-tilt does have a bit of disjoint, but let's just say it's a little easier to just go for the run-off double jump.
Just hit down B, just let it happen. The Tetracron will take care of the rest. You've seen that hitbox, right?
Yeah.
That hitbox is that's a crime right there.
Can't miss with that one.
Can we put that on Pit Fair real quick?
バスマジに勝ったらツイさんなんだけど、フォックス DD はどうなの？フォックス DD は5分だと思います。ツイーク MK レオじゃあツイークライトはよくやってますが、ツイークは最近はライトに負けてない、勝ったり負けたりを繰り返していると思います。勝つシーズンと負けるシーズンがあります。コリジョンという大会ではツイークのがすごく勝率がいいですが、まあ本当に勝ったり負けたりだと思いますね。相性自体は5分で、逆にカニナベは竜王ディディに結構勝率が悪いので、そこの分は悪いと思いますが、カニナベディディとライトディディは、まあ、展開の作った後は似てるんだけど、作るまでの触り方は結構違うので、まあ、触り方がうまく刺されば全然勝つことはあるんじゃないかと思います。着地狩りがすごい重要だけど、着地狩りうまく狩れたらもう割と平等なんで、 DD の着地の弱さはフリップしかないから。まあ、ただアシュラマナさん、テーマサブスクありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。どうもありがとうございます。おーし、まあなんだろう、最上位勢のタイフォックスって本当に上手で、割と最上位勢以外には狩られない復帰みたいなのが結構あるんですけど、そこがなんかなーなーになってビビってたり甘えたりするとなーなーになってフォックス助かること多いんですけど、 iPhone 15だ。
And Leo with the insane SDI.
The SDI
Nani?
cataclysmic in this game. Oh, it's crazy how my round one has the same SDI. I don't know what it is.
Kind of weird, yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
PG スタット見たらツイクライトはガチで99の5分でした。まあでも実は PG スタッツの結果だけど、多分ツイークがディディフォックスをやるって決意してからは多分ツイークのがいけてるんじゃないかな。ツイークは結構セフィロスとかポケトレとかワリオとかいろいろ試してタコられてた時期があったと思うんで、ディディフォックスだけで切り取ったら多分ツイークが。プリンに関してはカニナベはセンラさんとよくやってるからいけんじゃないですか。 まあでも千奈さんよりベースメイジ勝ったり負けたりだったりもしたと思うから、ベースメイジの方が千奈さんよりベースメイジの方が強かったら厳しいって言ったら、千奈さんはベースメイジの方が強いって言ってたってコメント来たんだけど、ベースメイジは千奈さんが師匠って言ってたらしいんでわからない。コンパストンフリンフォックスきつくない？パスは千奈さんに勝ったことないです。まあでも勝ったこと1回しかやったことないからね。1回しかやったことねえしって思ってる。
even NA and throughout other, just the rest of the world really coming
right,
up.
Like you were mentioning earlier, even at this tournament last year, Mystery Soul popped off.
Yeah.
Or was that 2 years ago at this point? I can't even remember.
Yeah, it was Port 6 or 7.
No, Port, one of those two. And then there was another one where Base Mage, who is on screen right now with SkyJ, won doubles at another Port. I remember
that was a fun one.
I was talking to them after that bracket, and SkyJ Base Mage, they were like,
何回もやって勝ったことない人、勝ったことない、勝ったことない桐原さん勝ったことない人、勝ったことない人、俺って勝ったことない人いる？なんかいるはず。誰かいそうだな。実は俺は太山ナクションに勝ったことなかったんだけど、8月どっちも同じ大会で倒した。あ、米さんかな？マコーラミーヤ米。なんでこのステージやんの？牛さん、牛さん、モーモーで草、ニョッス。吉ドラさん。石炭ある。鉄あるよ。二木さんもあるよ。
That's all. I mean, there's been a lot of Steve discourse over the time. PNW has never banned Steve, actually. We've been a bunch of, I guess, Steve haters, Steve believers. I don't know.
待って、このステージの終点化ってそうなってんの
？Don't want Steve banned. It doesn't even really say if you don't like the character or like the character. It's so funny.
It's very nebulous. Either way,
cool.
I don't think we're gonna get that variant of the stage for the real thing. Maybe we will. Who knows?
So, Jigglypuff, a character, really strong aerial options, right? But Bayonetta, with the aerial version of ABK, in my opinion, the
ギミックないだけ。
air-to-air burst option in the entire game, right? There's so many times where you jump against Bayo, and it feels so risky because unless you throw out some kind of
そこです。君の行く末を教えよう。破滅。
Base Mage obviously knowing that being one of the best Jigglypuff, if not the best Jigglypuff to do it in the business.
You could say he's the best.
The best Jigglypuff to do it in the business.
Those top 100 stats of who's the best of each. I'm sure Base Mage is at the top.
Yeah, I can
てか
say that, but
全然ベオが勝つ可能性もあるんじゃねえの？これ。
Always gotta cover your bases, but
ベースメイジさんが来るみたいな感じで言ってるけどさ、ライトベースメイジはライト勝ってた。それ結構前じゃね？まだそれは北の大空洞が大会採用ステージだった頃の話。なんか俺の知ってるやつは大空洞で見たわそれ。まだ北の大空洞は大会ステージとして採用されていた頃の話。バス曲げが負けるわけねえだろ。ダリー信者。本当信者とアンチとは会話しない。何かの信者と何かのアンチとは会話しない。会話できないから。結論が決まってるので。あれこっから即死でうちは即死で倒せ。無理か。
Yeah, both these characters actually going to have a frame one out option for Bayonetta. It's going to be that bats within.
パセリは誰信者？ムツゴロウさん。
On the rest there, so you saw the rest
なんか動物と仲いい人もう最強だと思ってる。
You know, sometimes Bayo can struggle to KO, but one thing that Bayo is fantastic at is racking up that damage.
Yeah, it's those ABKs, like you keep saying.
おお、3分の2殺し。
Doing such a good job of not just getting that single ABK, but finding ways to
何ですかその横綱。
huge damage. Gets the weight. Base Mage doesn't give him what he's looking for. No respect had here, and now Base Mage can't go off stage for the edge guard.
But this ledge trap racking up Base Mage quite a bit of damage.
じゃあ
ABK, but doesn't get the up smash to connect here.
Good coverage though. The up air just keeping Base Mage.
グエ診断後。あれ？
You're happy to trade in that situation.
やっぱムツゴロウさんガチクズ。アンチおる。
Okay, we'll see how much. Oh, maybe able to convert off that sour forward air.
おはようおはよう。日本人順調。
Bayonetta specialty, the up B out of shield, out of range. That drift coming out from Jigglypuff can be so hard to catch. Some of these air-to-air interactions, the parry into the back air, it's still not enough.
That was clean though. That was so clean from Base
あ、
Mage.
勝った。
Showing that even if he can't go to his normal game plan, he has the ability to win this
でい。まだ1セット目やからわからんよな。ごめん、1セット目でギャーギャー騒いで。
low percent combos. Edog is going to be king.
眠る、眠る、眠る。NEMURU 眠る NERU 眠れ眠れ眠れ母の夢で眠れね
Maybe he'll go for some crazy rest confirm. I feel like that may be all he's got. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, there it is! No! Wake up! Wake up, Jigglypuff! No!
Wake up, Jigglypuff. Wake up, people. Wake up, people.
Unfortunate situations. That move is so small. Just so unfortunate to see he wasn't able to get it.
You have to be very accurate. And I mean,
Wake up, people.
Maybe it wasn't even true because we talked about the frame one out. Maybe I'm not extremely knowledgeable in that situation, but if you're Base Mage, you saw the falling up airs come out. That's what Base Mage was going for. So
バス曲げのジグパフが負けた
The Fox is coming out. Tell me about this matchup.
So this matchup sucks for Bayo. Because Fox is such a fast faller that you can SDI a lot of Bayonetta's combos down and actually reversal Bayonetta.
ちなみにこのカードは意外とフォックスコンボ入るんで多分むずいけど、意外と入るけどむずいんで入んない、実際入んない。立ち回りタコられるかもしれないけど、フォックスの立ち回りがガーキャンに弱いんで、ガーキャン AB にタコられるけど、ガーキャン AB から撃墜されないんで、こう先にパーセント稼がれるのはフォックスだけど、こんな感じで追いつく試合形式になります。ベヨネッタは真下への攻撃が空下しかないんで、空中で浮かされたら空上の餌食です。意味わからん吹き飛すな。意味わからん吹き飛し行くな。これ負けるぞベースメージ。
And Fox is such a fast faller, that's where the fast falliness kind of betrays Fox. But the down air, the up smash, gonna clean it up here for Base Mage, 2 stocks apiece.
Yeah, Bayo's light, even on battlefield with those high blast zones, it doesn't matter. You can get those up smashes at around 100-ish%, maybe slightly higher. However, you have to be so careful. This may be a bad matchup, but if Edog can get you off stage and get one read,
このようにね、落下速度が速い、体重が軽い、回避が2フレというね、非常にいつものコンボが入りづらいファイターの様子をしておりますが、ほらこんな感じでどんどんね追いついていきますよ。パーセントはねめっちゃ不利に見えるんだけど、ほらもうこっから基本フォックス死なないから、ペオの攻撃でペオの撃墜技当たんない。そろそろ相手選手の読み方を教えて。 ネイティブすぎて聞き取れなかった人はごめん。あ、ほら、どんどんベオバナになるでしょ、これ。俺言った通りになるでしょ。ほら、やばくない？ほら、どんどんベオが撃墜できなくて、先にパーセント稼ぐのはベオなんだけど、感動してる今、もしかしてみんな。えぐいでしょ。俺って頭いいな、やっぱ。誰相手でもベオってそんな感じじゃない？まあ、そうかも。いやでもフォックスでこうなるのは結構珍しくない？エドウ行くなこれ。よかった、プリンじゃなくてベオが来るぞ。めっちゃ寒い今日。多分フォックスやめた方がいい。Going into the raw up air, into the double jump back air, that was so clean.
Beautiful stuff. That was like a Falco combo right
there. And that was the punish DI away. Like that was the correct or quote unquote correct DI.
セフィロス楽しそうだな。
What a call out, what a conversion, what a setup. Edog even showcasing, hey, I even know all the bad Bayo matches. I'm ready to go. So this Fox might not.
18歳に若返ったらセフィロスメインにする。
I think this is a stage thing.
若返りたい。
I've talked to him about this stage, and he has told me in the past that when his opponent goes to this stage, he's like, "Oh, free win." Free win. That's what he told me. He's like, "Free win."
海外のプリンの子可愛い。
Now, the difference is that this is Bayonetta.
Okay, he should be fine, yeah.
And against Bayonetta, I don't think he's going to be feeling the same way, right?
Yeah, I mean, we've seen some back air untechable edge guards for the most part, but we haven't seen him like strip the resources type of edge guards, right? And once Bayo's at high enough percent, the back air into the untechable is great, but you have to get that higher percent. We're used to seeing base mage get that forward throw by edge, and that stock could be done at 30-40%, right?
Yeah, he's trying to get Edog to
ちなみにパセリ的にベオの評価どう？普通に強いと思いますけど、まあ、苦手な相性はあるんじゃないかな。まあ、結構前から1年前ぐらいかな、ちょうど去年の秋頃からブルーム見て確信に変わった。
All the Bayos have been implementing that footstool dare. Again, it's the footstool, the pogo stick meta we were talking about. These last couple weeks, all of a sudden, every Bayo in the region does that now.
Yeah, even on landing, it's not even out of shield or anything. It's just, oh, yeah. you're trying to catch my landing. Oh, there it is, but it's not enough. This is going to be a KO. The jabs doesn't go into the force. The jabs are enough. Wow. I didn't know James was like that.
You got to hold that damage, though. That flower is...
やべ、俺がさっき鼻で笑った横スマがけ狩り決まってて草です。すみませんでした。音楽めっちゃ西洋なんだけど、モッドだからモッドじゃんという事実で冷める。音楽めっちゃいいのに。うわーやばい。初見です。パセリさんの見たいところミラーしてる感じですか？こんにちは。基本的に本配信をミラーしてます。1画面の。やばい。ベースメージ負けそうすぎ。カニ鍋ベヨやん。
For base mage, I mean, was not expecting that, but and I was actually mentioning all the great Bayonetas coming into this tournament. I really would like to see a Bayonetta get into this top 8, and you can add Edog to the list of fantastic Bayo players here at this bracket.
Yes, you can.
まあ、タマピー大福さんの方が強いんじゃないですかね。フォックスベオってどうなんですか？フォックス有利なんじゃね？ちょっと。
punishing the away DI, which is the normal DI, usual DI in that scenario. Just fantastic stuff. You can tell that wasn't the first time Edog was fighting Fox.
No, it was not.
That was really cool because that's a matchup that is pretty tough for Bayo.
And you could see how differently he played in the different matchups. You were even pointing that out mid-set. The
フォックスの方が体重軽い。専門家の意見。どっちも知ってるパセリ的にブルームタマピー比較してどう思う？いや、タマピーさんは知らないね、俺。タマピーさんは喋ったことも対戦したこともないね、俺。
We saw even like the smash attacks coming out, a lot of trading with the tipper back air.
Yeah, exactly.
That was fantastic. I mean, there's so many times where that back air from Bayonetta got the KO but traded with.
てかブルームとやったことあるの？いや、ブルームはベオやったよ結構。ブルームベオタコったら革命出された去年は。フリーでベオボコした。
If you can beat base mage, you can beat any Jigglypuff. I do know Edog has some experience with Jigglypuff in the region. We have Coda, a Jigglypuff from around here.
You guys got all the weird characters.
Yeah,
no curveballs here in PNW,
I
right?
told you, if you can camp with it, we got it.
No curveballs allowed here at PNW. You gotta come right with the standard.
We got
a
duck hunt on our PR. Like we're we are wilding with it. We're doing cans out here, all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, I mean that sounds like a really good character if the region just loves Cammy.
来たー MVD。ビッグ J いるんだけど。
Exactly. It's the unintentional regional counter pick.
格闘ミーフォックスゲロきつい。なことはねえだろう。なことはねえよ。
We do have a lot of snakes from the region, MVD, not from our region.
Top tier zone. Oh, so you guys play the top tier zoners too, huh?
But that's, yeah, exactly. We got the top tier zoners in the region. They are terrible.
おはようございます。ジャパニーズは全員順調です。
So you better watch out if that happens.
Ooh, okay.
So that means that people like MVD coming through our bracket really they can't take advantage of lack of character knowledge. Everybody knows how to play the
やばい、スネークの試合が一番見てて楽しい。ツボツボは起床したよ。まあ、今日一番すごかったのはツボツボと梅木さんの左からのコンボと足物なんかジャスが壊し昇竜とリャウラの3立て。
Probably trying to combo that into like an up air or something. You know, the typical shenanigans from this character. But Jovan, Big J, so good at keeping this snake, just keeping him from setting up his shenanigans and that kill.
スネーク何者ですか、ビッグ J、ジョバンは。やめてくれ、俺たちの MVD を傷つけるのは。
Jovan there, so just aware that that could even work. It wouldn't even occur to me to try that. So I guess that's why he's on the stage right now, right? That's why I'm just back here talking about it.
ツボツボは1日目起きるから。海外大会は大丈夫だよ。てか名前どっち？どっちも。パセリマンさん的に今日の注目選手は誰ですか？みんなトーナメントに出るその真剣さがみんな尊い。テイゲームさん、テーマサブスクありがとうございます。累計10ヶ月サブスクありがとうございます。おはよう。おはようございます。
characters, especially on the ground. You have a ton of great options when it comes to those tilts. They're so
やばい、スネークの試合超面白い。
And Jovan, oh, getting the
う
double
めえ
down.
こいつ。
Not enough here. Oh, tries
それ
again
何回やんでん。
and catching MVD going high. You gotta watch the hydro pump.
MVD 気をつけてくれ。
Can't believe that happened twice in one game. I think MVD, he's so used to being able to go up there. I don't think he's really played a Greninja who would pull this again.
こんな安牌なこと言う配信者だったっけ。いや普通にプレイヤーへのリスペクトを忘れたことはない一度も。そこら辺デリケートだから当事者じゃないと一緒に見えるかもしれないけど。
From Jovan here, only 64%, which is not that much for Snake. You can still get away with trading a lot here.
And the forward airs as well. I'm loving that spacing from Jovan. And now the up tilt drag down. Oh, he picked up a grenade accidentally there. That's so unfortunate for Jovan. He had a beautiful read, trying to rinse and repeat. No drag down that time, but he's far enough ahead that he can afford to miss that.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Snake can get
どっち勝つか全然わからん。
hits, and all of a sudden you're an up tilt percent. That leg is very powerful here, getting the kicks off, setting up the C4 on to this left platform here. Can you close it out, Jovan?
You had to be so careful. Manages to get the parry, but watch out. But you're unsafe, my guy. Into the forward air, closing out game one.
やばい、地元選手か。
You can see the crowd cheering in the background. I don't know if you can hear them on the stream, but they are ecstatic for their boy right now.
Yeah, and I even mentioned, even when Jovan had that huge lead in the beginning, I was like, can you close it? Because
スネークが負けてるとスカッとするぜ。まあそういう人もいるでしょうね。正直。
Yeah, I mean, you just have so much durability, right? So it just takes so
スネークとかもヘイト。スネークって結構こう DLC 第2弾のヘイトたちに救われてるタイプのキャラだと思うわ。
got other options for when MVD goes low, right? Like there's a reason MVD's going high.
Yeah, good point.
So I'm very curious to see what he goes for in this
やってらんねえだろこんなキャラ。カジュアルにゲーム楽しんでたら。別に僕はやってられますけど。僕が仕事して毎日夜遅くに帰ってきてちょっと対戦ゲームやろうと思ってスネークと対戦することになったらやってらんないっすよ。ボコボコボコボココンボできなくてさーって。
Not even in the triple digits here. Like we said, Snake, a very durable character. Take a lot of damage. Oh, the charge.
やばい、地元っぽいとなんか。でもカナダか。これキャラ批判だと思って許せない人いたら、ぜひこれをクリップにして僕を炎上させてみてね。キャラ批判ですかって。ぜひ僕を切り抜いて炎上させてみよう。世論で勝てる自信がある。別に感想言ってるだけですよって。スティーブ以外は怒られない。スティーブだけ怒られる。理不尽だぜ。天竜人じゃん、スティーブ。うめ。
A hell of a stock here to bring it back. Gonna have to take this one first though. Gets the dash attack with forward air, not gonna connect. Great defensive DI coming out from MVD. Okay, the Nikita.
Okay, I kind of like that.
Maybe a grenade.
もうちょっとふざけてるだろ今の空中ショー。ニキタ強すぎる。当たんなくてもやっぱ意味不明画面が。左から右までブラジルまで飛んでった。
I mean, again, Greninja is that combo character, is that character can get a little bit of momentum and take it to be an entire stock, right? Just really speedy, really like that combo-esque character, but we'll see if Jovan can really get these stocks, right? Because that first game, you got 2 Hydro Pump KOs off the top. That was, again, I don't know if we're going to get that again, so now you got to do it for probably the rest of the set the good old-fashioned way. Get the forward air.
アメリカの反対はブラジルじゃない。
Try to get these juggles.
別にそんなことは知ってんだけども、面白いと思って直感的な方が大事じゃね。じゃあ言ってみて、アメリカの反対どこ？何撃墜ですか？じゃあ
Not can you rack up damage on MVD. Everybody can hit Snake, but can you kill him?
Right. That's the main thing. Grenade. Okay, low recovery.
じゃあオーストラリア撃墜って言ってたらどう思う？ちっかって思うでしょ？いやよくわかんねえなって思うよね。うめえ。思うと言いなさい。むちゃくちゃ上スマ下スマめっちゃ手使ってる月光が知的だなってなる。参ったそれは。かがり火でさ、記者さんと一緒に帰ろうと思ってさ、記者さんもう帰ったって LINE で聞いたら、記者さん和也の人に負けてたっぽくて、その日雷神剣で吹き飛ばされて千葉の方まで飛ばされて帰宅したって、そのまま帰宅したって LINE 返ってきて、まだ好きだわ。2個前ぐらいのかかり火なんだけどね、これもう雷神剣って結構遠いんだよ。記者さんって千葉の奥の方で、でも雷神剣でそこまで飛ばされたらしい。所沢からね、まあ、電車賃もバカになんないからね。おもろいな。2個前とかで彼まだ好きだもんな。3個前か。マジ雷神剣ありえん飛ぶからな。ねえ、嘘マジか。そんな奇跡あるんだ。そんな奇跡あるんだね。結構奇跡だと思うわ。初めてやったんじゃない？ MVD も。今来ました。ザクレいますか？はい、います。
They just start pressing buttons, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate because that was the one option that Jovan could pick to get KO'd. Yeah. There's no way you're going to get KO'd rolling or doing normal get up there. So unfortunate, but MVD knew what to throw out to end the game right there.
こういう風にいないって答えると、いますって、なんか大会の情報でこう嘘つくようにすると、は？こいつなんかいるって言ってたけど全然いないやん。トナメ調べたろって自分で調べる癖がついてみんな幸せになる。上から帰れねえな。なんで嘘つくのって。 その基本的にやっぱ自分で調べる癖がついた方が何でもいいと思うのよ。でもそんなん言われてもムカつくしさ、絶対自分で調べないじゃん。だから俺が嘘ついて悪者になってで自分で調べる癖をつけてもらうっていう。でも俺が答え聞いてんのに教えてくれない先生みたいで嫌。で俺その先生が嫌われる代わりに実は成長できてるという指導者やな俺は。俺って指導者や。俺がキッズを育てる。俺は指導者やな、スマカやな。後進の育成に専念するわ、今後は。ザクレいますか？スタート時時見たんだけど見つからなくてじゃあひでえだろ見学枠で見学枠です。まあそこまでされたら俺も正直に言う、嘘やったんやって。いやこの状況のいや俺も忘れてた。俺もザクレの話に夢中で C4 の位置全然忘れてたわ。
But he catches you sleeping one time.
Yeah.
That's all it takes.
That was a tough spot. Joven had to essentially play perfect for that whole last.
何ですかこの BGM は。
There were so many things on the menu for MVD to go ahead and close out the set, and Joven couldn't get hit by. ごめんなさい、皆さんに成長してほしくて嘘をつきました。嘘をつきました。みんなの心にザクレはいます。いやザクレは普通にサモナーズリフトにいる今。
Yeah, beautiful stuff to MVD. Like, this dude is nice with it.
Yes, absolutely.
The way he's able to maintain composure in these situations that look like all hope is lost. He knows his win condition. He recognizes these strong.
次アバダンゴムツゴロ。そんなカードはない。この月光の人強かったけどな。
That was pre-planned all the way through. He knew his one option to kill there. He pulled the trigger. Same with that situation. He had the C4 ready. He's always got it scouted out for when his opponent's going to come through. And he does not drop those.
Oh, yeah. I mean, converts off the grenades like a charm. And
I mean,
there's a lot to prove here with Snake players as well, right? I mean, Hurt from Japan making his debut in North America at this tournament. So I'm really looking forward to see who's the highest placing Snake as well.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, in terms of how popular that character is in Japan, a very popular pick in Japan, right?
これカニ鍋とか言ってるやつ。そうだよ。おはようおはよう。カニ鍋とか言ってるやつ。この右の人と話したことある？
2 a.m. it doesn't matter. We're still there. We're on the other side of the screen.
やばい。
Just having a good old time. I love, especially in those situations.
そのコメントで返してない DM を思い出した。
And they're just in there like dialed in.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Like on this,
話したことないと思う。
The two characters are just like sitting in their respective corners waiting. And they're like,
おはです。おはようございます。
Eventually something has to happen.
I love watching player camps. Some of these players are so expressive. You know exactly what's going on in their head. And then there's those players that like, these dudes should just pivot to poker. Like there's nothing there.
よくツイークトークにいる人？あ、そうだね。
Not the poker pivot.
They would kill it in poker.
右の人はいい人。
They can start telling you about
なんだこの服。あ、わかるかな。いや、わかるかなこの服。教えてほしい。この服何か教えてほしい。わかるかな。ジャンプとか詳しかったらわかると思う。ヒント。おはようおはよう。
3-minute drive away from the airport.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
If I knew that, I would have walked here. I just didn't know.
You just walk.
落ちたカーディガンでしょ。
Awesome, and there's plenty of like downtown
なんで言うの？
food around. You can go out and get some stuff. It's
なんでネタバレすんの？
A train that goes right into Seattle from here.
今そういうの楽しい。なんでさそうやってみんなはなんでなんではい教えて。いやもうコメント欄にあんの答え。明日も同時視聴しますか？うん、します。
light rail.
しまふ
You can go all the way down to Tacoma on that thing.
マフマフさ
Yeah,
ん
the light rail here, the Port system in NorCal is pretty solid as well.
楽しいのはあなただけなんですよ
New York and all that stuff.
There's a lot of people around here who just don't have cars.
Wow.
That's great.
That's how you know the public transportation is solid.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
I'm
the
not trying
check.
to play that money
さっきは
payment,
随分と
Yeah.
楽しそうだったな
I'm 18, like,
進撃の巨人で一番好きなシーン
Ooh, okay, we got trainer.
他方に迷惑をかけるな
We're back in 2019 right now.
人に迷惑をかけるな
We got the base character.
ジャイロは人ではなかった
I missed the
どっ
2019.
ちも誰
It was
It was great. It was fun.
タワマン住んでるか
every
左
event
は
has been wonderful in its own way, but there was something special about everybody still trying to figure out what on earth is happening in this
ワンチャンお前よりマフマフの方が強くね
Like, it doesn't matter what
聞き捨てなりませんね
Yeah, it doesn't matter what esport it is. I will follow your game
舐めすぎてもらっては困りますよ
religiously, and then like, okay, I'm done. You figured it out. We go to the next one.
Yeah, so we got
聞き捨てなりません
from NorCal. Surprised we're not seeing the pit. I know had a pit phase, but looks
まあ
like
でも
back to the trainer here.
厳しいかもな
There we immediately see that Ivy Sword down air threat. At 124, though, maybe you need a little more than that threat off stage because Toad is
マフマフパセリマン魂の
doesn't
実
even need
績
to come out. That's what I'm saying.
Great patience coming out from
う
Swan.
ん俺だけプライド振りすぎでしょ
Back to the ledge. Ooh, gotta do some maneuvers to get
普
through
通
all the
に
turnips there. Chilling.
俺負けられなさすぎる戦いで受けしかも10もやんのかよ 10やんのかよそれ受けるわもう10って相当拮抗してる手はずだよそれ
He's just waiting.
Oh, you gotta switch. Get the bonus jump. Barely making it back.
相当企画した人の見立てで俺の評価低いよまあもしかしたらめっちゃ反対かもしれんけどね
Back to the Squirtle here.
And now you're in a hard spot, but you've got the potential to close this stock out pretty quickly here. If you can get that read, you've got massive buttons to space out Peach, who really wants to get
スマブラでも負ける
I haven't seen those crazy combos coming out from Toad yet. I'll be interested to see if that's something that we start to see later in the set or maybe
勝った負けたらやめろよ天は人の上に人を作らず
Either way, doing a pretty good job of putting in work right now.
Yeah, up an entire stock here. Not so far lapping in percent, but doing a great job. And look, in terms of the pacing, still at 100.
動画勢の方々からするとさ配信台でアコーラさんに負けると今まで勝った他のスティーブたちの記憶全部消し去られてさ〇〇はスティーブに勝てないからなってされる全ての記憶が消しもうこれユミルの民だろってこれも始祖の巨人に記憶をいじくられてるお前負けたらクソおもろいなんか配信企画とかでさ勝負して負けたいじりみたいなの時効2年とかにしてほしい
Okay, switch it. Wow, not even staying with the Squirtle here. Just going to opt for the Ivysaur for this earlier percent here.
I mean, it was working.
Yeah.
Right, maybe this is what he needs. He needs to play that spacing game. Doesn't want to
2年でも相当
send him into the blast
相
on that
当
forward air especially and the back air that we see Toad sharking with. If he can just make that a non-issue by being far enough away, that might be his ticket back into the game.
Tries to get the cross-up roll. Oh, the nair for the air-to-air here. And we see Twine coming out with a little bit more forward airs as well. Just trying to be aggressive on these air-to-airs. Toad landing the
なんか炎上とかはいいんだけどなんか配信企画系とかはデジタルタトゥーっていうかなんかなんだろうむずいななんか汚物消毒杯みたいなのはその場限りのノリにしてあげてほしいなって思ううわーうまかったけどあーなんだろう例えば不倫して炎上とかはさまあわかる寝坊も別にその人が悪いから配信企画とのプロレスはなんていうかその場限りのネタにしないと やってられんくなるだろうと思うけどね。ずいぶんタイムリー。全然もうあなたたちが何にそんな合っててるか分かんねえわ。そのなんかたかだかエンタメでどんだけ説明書あんだよ。まあ説明書というか、お前ノリ違くねって言ってる今。説明書じゃなくて。引きずってる人ちょっとノリ違くねって。お前ノリ違くねって言ってんだけど、それを親切に教えてあげてる。やめてあげてほしいなーって。ノリ違うやつに親切に言ってたら、どんだけ説明書あんだよって笑われたから今切れた。バカどもに教えてってんだよ、分かりやすくたくよーって。これ俺のお父さんの切れ方ね。たくバカばっかなーってあとケプトさんの切れ方もこれだな。あれ俺のお父さんとケプトさんってなんか関係あんのか。切れんだよ、ノリ分かってない。やばいもしかして最強カードノリ分かってない。最強カード作りました。最強カード作ったみんなも使ってね。お前ノリ分かってない。最強カードかも。しかもこれにこうカウンターできるからちょっとルール改正しないとあかんわ。KY って言っておけば人をはまれた10年前と何も変わってない。まあでもやっぱ刃には刃ーマンね。
Corner carry with the Squirtle into the down air 2-frame for the early stock. Great stuff coming out from Twan.
Every Pokemon trainer gets one, right?
Yes.
You get your 1% before your opponent starts respecting it a little bit harder. Or if you play a Spacey, maybe you get it like 10 times. But whatever the case, that was the momentum shift that Twan needed to get back into this. But Toad just took the momentum right back. We've got a 125 deficit.
ガクト VS アウチみたいな。パセリマンなんとかしてくれ。いや明日やるよ、大丈夫だって多分見れるよ明日。何の T シャツなんだろうこれ。終点ポケトレがおはようございます。明日って何時から始まりますか。3時。明日見なきゃいけない試合が渋滞すると思うけど、誰優先する？日本人。本配信。アウチって響きが可愛いチキ。あ、もういいコメント。こういう風になんかどんどんポジティブな発信してって、もっと好きなものの発信してこう。こうやって好きなめんめんおかしいと思ったぜ。ポケトレで終点なんてな。こうやってプレイヤーとか今はスマブラの大会見ながら海外のスマブラ事情とかスマブラ大会とか特に試合に関するポジティブな発信が多いと嬉しいよね。こういう風になんかよくわかんないなんかおほごえ好きとかそういうなんかギアサードなんかそういう風に全然関係ない話する人は関係あるところに行こうね。 大声スレとか。初見でステフィロスはトップ5あります。ごめんね、ポジティブって別にキャラね、ポジレって言ってわけじゃないんだわ。むずいか。今ワンピースやってんの知ってんのかな、ギアサードさん。うわー、ギアサードや。俺たちがこの大会出てきたらどのぐらいいける？みんなスマメドレートがいくつかによる。パセリマンってそうやってハブるんだ。ハブるかどうかは重要じゃないよ。どう伝えるかが重要です。
They can deal with this matchup too. Min it's a bit of a knowledge check sometimes. If you know how to zone break, she can really struggle.
1900あったらまあいいんじゃない？結構勝てんじゃない？
Stuck on those float cancels, Tuan can just stuff you out for the entire game and it feels like there's nothing you can do.
1273だともう勝つのは難しいかもだけど、でも楽しいと思う。行ってみたら。楽しいと思うよ。
Those down airs are so oppressive. You have to be so careful not to get shield poked by that. And then if you do, again, that's what Toad is in. And once Toad is in, that's where you see all that damage.
この相性どこか分かってねえな俺。なんかノリでメンメンがいけそうって思ってる。ノリプ。
The fact that it crosses up shields as well, a great dash attack to have on a zoner like Min-Min.
Ooh, there's the megawatt. You gotta be so careful. Oh, that's it. Oh.
メンのギアサード要素どこ？メガボルト。
Especially off that up air regrab from the turn up, you can convert into so much stuff. But Toad is dropping the combo there. Tuan getting a second chance at the second stock.
And now the
梅木リムは梅木さん全勝。リムさんってなんか不憫だよな。
Yeah, I mean, Min-Min a very unique up smash, very, very quick, just as fast as Fox's actually, and this has that high vertical, right? And it's such a good anti-air. Plus, it also reflects.
Yeah, it's a reflector. That may help.
That's pretty cool. Oh, the sheesh
強い。メンメンの激戦マジでウケるわ。強ってウケちゃう。おはパスおはようございます。
If you forget that one little niche piece of the matchup, the character specialist, or in this case, the character secondary, apparently, they're gonna remind you real quick.
エアポーツ、リムさんはもつ鍋英雄団の幹部の時点で不憫とは無縁。なんかさ、不良グループの中にもさ、なんか栄えなくて不良グループに入ってる人とさ、自ら不良グループに入ってる人いるじゃん。リムさんってどっちなんだろうって。リムさん進んで不良グループに入ってるのかな。怒られるかこれ。不良グループとか言ったらなんつってね。
Oh, the timing there, and the Ram able to send it back. That's another thing. Like when you finally do get,
ババカブだ。
you get past the one arm.
大事にしてる。
Like, oh, wait, I got two of those. Oh,
あれ
the stitch, but it got
全然大事にしてなかった。
Again, look at that Ram really controlling that space that Peach wants to float in and really get a lot of the offense going here.
Ooh, I like that fade in, but again, Tuan is just so ahead of it with the up smash, and now you're getting stuffed back into the corner. How does Toad get out of this loop?
Okay, the Sheesh Laser going a little bit too far off to the right, and you see Toad kind of have to operate in some of this higher air space.
海外のメンメンもなんかレベル高くなってきてんな。海外のメンメンは微妙とか言われてたけど、普通にめっちゃうまく見えるわ。
Toad is in right now, sharking with the up air. The double jump gets burned, not able to get the landing timing, but the back air might be enough. Yes, it is because it sets up for the turn up. If you air dodge, you fall to your death.
メンメン美人だよね。
Yeah, especially that directional air dodge coming out from Tuan, but you didn't go for that directional air dodge. That situation afterwards wouldn't have been too pretty after, even.
Exactly. Okay, I like this. I was expecting to see the up B, the Justice Classic there. Every time he goes for that, The up B's coming out. There it is. Okay. We're back in business.
Tried the frame trap with the megawatt, but it was a little too far to the right here. Now Toad getting a bunch of damage.
Look at the pressure from Toad. But the pressure right back from Twan. He's just spamming arms in his face. I feel like Toad doesn't really know how to punish that.
Yeah, I mean, even so, Toad is having such a great amount of lead. And I mean, this center platform really doing Toad a bunch of
さすがにドラ右オムアツバナムはそうは次なんかレベルの話をさすると、まあ、別に俺もどっちか指定してないから全然なんか曲解されたなとか思ってないんだけど、レベルの話をすると基本的に全1全2全3ぐらいまでのノリの話だと思われがちなんだけど、俺結構なんかこういう 1,2 回戦とかの人たちのレベルも大事だなって思うわ。あ、帰ってくるんだ。
Got the little hops there. Watch the turnip barely skating through the feet there.
159. You're gonna need a little more than a terror, but like a nair.
うあージャンプないよー。回避だったないのは。わお。
Reads the roll into the back air, and now Toad on the precipice of taking this set.
でも面々と手つないでもデートしても手つなげない。じゃあキッスする。手は諦める。やばい、タコられてる。最終ストックめっちゃ萎えるんだよな。最終ストックタコられると。なんで炎上すんだよ。キモすぎてってこと？なんで炎上って。Got back in again. I don't know what kind of mix-up city this man is from, but it is working right now. All of those mix-ups, all the adaptations. 面の気持ち考えてそれ言ってんの。わあ。それこのあなたの上のニンニク臭そうってコメントに言ってやってくれ。その説教は。その面の気持ちを考えてそれ言ってんの。このニンニク臭そうってやつ。お前女の子やぞ。左の人めっちゃ姿勢良かった。
That Min was looking dangerous.
Yes, it was.
Quite dangerous.
Twan had a lot of great ideas there. I feel like it really just came down to the fact that Toad was able to mix up the approaches and get that zone breaking started. Because that, like that floating in mid-range, that doesn't work against Min. You have to come up with a totally different strategy.
この大会700人ぐらいらしい規模。ティーパックマン出る？ニンニクマンはもう海外大会行かない？俺今日アトリエと話したんだけど、まあなんかそのうち絶対やる気出るよなみたいな、話したわ。今日はアトリエとカタラッチした。デルタで。ニンニクマンを受け入れるんだ。アトリエなんか最近めっちゃ配信してるらしいじゃん。
Shout out my man here, always killing it on the mic, Charles. I've been Lentini. You can see our socials down there if you want to follow us. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Don't go anywhere because we got a whole lot more fantastic pools matches coming up next.
Ado さんの配信おもろいな。この間発売スパでスティーブに負けてしっとり配信おもろすぎやろ。なんかマリパとか誘おうかなと思ったんだけど YouTube の配信とマリパとか相性悪いしなと思ってアソリの配信何かあるたびに落ち着いてっていうのこすってる俺もそれ使おうかな。言いたくなるわ、コメント欄に落ち着いてってなんか落ち着いてないやついるからさ、たまに 落ち着いてっていいね。言いたいわ、それ。鼻息荒げてかかってくるやついるからまあ俺も鼻息荒げるときあるから、その時は俺に言ってほしい。スタンプにして無理やり奪い取る。また人のネタ取る。でもさ、何みんなも自分のいいなと思った友達のフレーズとか真似しちゃわない？ちょっと。だってみんなもインフルエンサーとか有名人が着てる服とかに影響されるでしょ。今日のシングルスはプールだけですか？そうです。別のグループの前で使うでしょ。そう。で、自分のものとは言わないけど、自分のものずらするでしょ。別のグループのネタは別のグループで使うよね、みんな。落ち着いてって言いながらブロック基礎に潰されるゼリガメめっちゃ面白かったあ、対戦中に言うんだ。あとさ、ワイプでかすぎて崖見えてなかったんだけど、崖は想像してよって言ってた。一番無理だろ。ほうれん草さん、プライムサブスクありがとうございます。累計14ヶ月サブスクありがとうございます。どうも。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。アトリエ配信の挨拶は毎度いいわー。やめるか、コンパセ。ねえ。挨拶おもろいっていいよ。コンパセって視聴者のご利用しで成り立ってしまった挨拶だからね。毎度って。いいわー。毎度。コンパスって俺言ったことないからね、自分から。ね、言われたらマナーで返してるけど、はい、コンパスどう思って。毎度。そういう意味では、まあ、ニョッスも嫌いじゃないな。面白いから。ワンピースの配信ずっと出てくるからね。ずっと誰かがニョッスしてるからね。あとシュートンアリスだけ ?T か。T がなんか来てねえな。まあ、今日は頃合いか。わかったわかった。ギアニョッスは。あにょー、うしうしそんなんあるんやね。すごいね。上手やね。文字で遊ぶの。おじちゃんわからんわ。その文字で。つぼつぼは起床したって。日本勢予選落ち裏落ちなし。はい。今んとこは。 今来たんだけど、なんかアップセットあった？おはよう。はい、9時起きで皆さんおはよう。皆さん日曜日というのにもかかわらず朝9時から起きれて非常にすごいです。ベースメージってやつがベースメージ負けて、カニ鍋の明日の初戦がベヨネッタになった。まあ私もそろそろ寝ますかね。ちょっと今日は夕方から予定があるんで、夕方まで寝て、夕方起きて、将軍さんの収録に行って、帰ってきて、また帰ってきて3時まで寝て、で3時から度が視聴。いってらっしゃいよください。はい。バイト頑張ってください。いってらっしゃい。やばい、始まりそう。あ、フランスの人。将軍さんの収録って夕方？いや、夕方が結構珍しいからワクワクしてる。消えてもらおうか。スイッチのかまど炭治郎名乗っていてもう終わんのかよ。いつそれ。ちょっと明日やるんでまた。ちょっとごめん、今日は早めで。おやすみ。またね。また明日の3時にお会いしましょう。ほら。